Shit, that's about right. Yeah. What time is it now? Gosh, 4:45. Just let me turn volume down on this. It's a new phone. I'm not used to it. Hang on. Yeah. Right. Hang on. Right. There we go. Volume down. These other buttons. Right. Oi! Sorry, I've only just looked up at the chat. Good morning. Loved one. That's a gorgeous name for a YouTube name. That, you know. Yeah, but you didn't expect this, did you? I just feel that the duty to explain about, last night. But for now, I reckon we should just say hello to each other and, hopefully have a bit of a laugh for now. Sky, listen, thank you for last night. It's no, it's not. It's not Akash. Loved one. I mean, I can believe it's him with that name, but Akash. No way. No way. Hang on a minute. I'll put the link in. Actually, I always forget about this, don't I? Right, I've done that. I'm always a bit slow. Right. Okay. I think this might come up. Has it come? Has that link? Yeah, I've just seen it now. Pork chop. Listen, mate, how you doing? Okay. Listen, how are you? How are you all? I was gonna say good evening, good morning, good afternoon, like I normally do, but hang on a minute. It could be good evening. No, it's not quite. Yeah, good evening, because it's only 10 to 5. So good afternoon. And that, Wow, all I wanted to do was explain about last night, and there's like people come in, like Eamon's the well, guys. Thank you for coming in. First of all, I don't feel like I should do, but because of the what happened last night, I was blown away, like in shock, and that's why I put that silly thing up on my community, like that's it, I've done, no more lives and that. I mean, that's bollocks. That was just something to get things off my chest. I mean, when you sat there alone, it's like, well, right, fuck it, you're all done, fuck it, what you said and things like that, as if everything were my fault and things like that. Well, some of it probably was, but I really didn't know the story, but I felt like I was attacked, that can't be cat, can it? No, that's not really cat. That can't be cat. Otherwise, you come backstage. The link's there. So, all you pricks, you try and wind me up and do things like that. I don't know who you are. And do you want to show your face? No, okay. Well, I'll not bring you on then. Right, I'll bring you on, but don't fuck about, right? I've got AMG on. He's been on before. Look at the state of that logo. That's absolutely pathetic. And those glasses are nowhere near as cool as mine. Have I got the one? Don't fuck me about. Get on and start saying stuff.
What's going on? Do you know what's going on, mate?
I can't hardly. You're very low volume.
Okay. Hello.
That's better.
Ground control to Major Tom. I'm flying.
Is that right? If it's the real cat, sorry, if it is cat, I'd be overjoyed, to be honest with you. So I'm just going to put the link up. It's only meant to be about an hour, this one, but bloody hell, I reckon it's going to be more than that. Cat, if that is you, and you come on, I'd be absolutely made up. I really would. I really would, but she might not want to. So, but anyway, AMG, there he is, dancing away. Right, you can't dance, mate. And that beard does not suit you.
Yo.
What are you doing on here anyway?
Listen, mate.
Not seen you for ages, is it? Oh God, she is.
Last
Cat,
night.
is that you?
Basically, what's happened is now, I used to be an AMG rider, but I got fucking misgendered as Black AMG.
But right, who's done that? Who said that? Who's
Vincent Vega. So.
Right. Are you bothered? Are you bothered? Obviously, yeah. Fuck it off, mate. Fuck them.
Look at me. I'm white. I'm not black.
It doesn't matter about colour, does it? It matters about what the fuck's going on with all this LBGTXYZQRTY fucking SGT. You know, that bothers me. All that what's going on. But
I got miscoloured.
Right. Listen, your volume, AM, your volume, it needs to go up a bit.
I got miscoloured.
You miscoloured. We'll take that fucking hood down then. Then we can see.
I got miscoloured. The scumbags.
Listen, you white twat.
Oi!
Stop moaning about shit. Right, listen, I can't wait for this, to be honest with you. And I'm pretty sure it is, because someone in the chat has said it really is.
Is it?
So I do hope. Right, I've got my finger on the trigger.
You're a frigging arsehole, do you know that? How dare you keep me waiting? You always do it.
Yeah, but I weren't sure. Come on, you know the score.
I came on last night as well and you wouldn't let me on.
What, last
How
night?
Dare you?
Of course I would have done, but I didn't realise.
I know, I'm joking. I'm pulling your flipping leg. Do you want to hear something ironic? Do you want to actually hear something ironic? So yesterday I did my first live in forever. Yesterday afternoon, I went live for the first time ever, did one of my walkabouts, and I had someone come in the chat saying, "Kat, how's Dino?" And I'm like, I don't know, I've not spoke to him for a while. I checked on his channel the other day, and he hasn't done anything. And then, you know what I mean? Then you went live last night. I'm like, what the heck? You know what I mean?
I didn't really, honestly, I didn't see in the. No, I've not. All I've thought for ages is Coca-Cola, by the way, is she's fell out with me, and it's over that now. I don't blame her. I know what she's fucking.
We'll put sleep. A lot's happened. We'll put a lot to lie. A lot's happened. I think we've both been through a lot with this YouTube crap. I think we just need to put a lot of things to rest. Do you know what I mean? And that goes for everybody else as well. That goes, and I'm going to say this now. I don't mean to come on and take over what it, because I genuinely don't know what's gone on. I don't know what's happened, and I don't know what's gone on. A lot of people need to just stop with the falling out and arguing and fighting on these stupid lives. It's got out of hand, and I know things happen between people, but just keep it to yourselves. Keep it to your own channels. You know what I mean? Again, I don't know what's been said, so I know sometimes things cross over into other people.
I said the same thing last night. I mean, they made the point about, you know, who I brought on, the sort of, which I didn't know the situation of, and then it was all that, and then I got battered. But I'm not bothered about Kat. You know what it's like on live. I'm not bothered about getting battered off people I've never heard of before, or who
yeah, we can handle certain things. Yeah.
It's the fact that it's people who did matter to me that was doing it. But I did say, you've made your point, right? Let's leave it. Let's carry on. But that didn't happen.
But sometimes you can choose to be told. It's finding that balance, because sometimes you can choose to be told things off viewers and ignore it. Do you know what I mean? Don't take things on board. And I think people get upset when that happens too. Do you know what I mean? When people who are listening, who are trying to tell you stuff, and you don't listen. But you go with your gut instincts, and sometimes we make mistakes, don't we? Especially like the problem with this, shall we say, community, if you like, whether you want to call it that or not, there's a lot of people involved, and there's a lot happening, and a lot happens behind the scenes as well, what people don't know about, and things go down, things get said, and feelings take over again. But some people just start, you know, and it just becomes hard.
It does, Kat, and I know in the past we worked together quite a few times, and you know, become a thing really. And then that night, and I thought, right, she's done with me, but I didn't mean any harm or anything.
No, I know. I was hurting.
It gutted me that. I mean, imagine, you know what I mean? And it's like, all right, have I fucked up? Well, I probably
You did a little bit. You did a little bit. I'll be honest, because I'm truthful. You did a little bit, but I was hurting though. I was a bit too sensitive. Do you know what I mean? So, truth be said.
Yeah, I know what you fucking like.
Yeah. Well, there you go then. There you go. And I did feel a bit stabbed in the back. I'm not going to lie. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. So.
No, I've never done that, Kat.
No, I know, but that's how it just kind of felt to me. Whether I was too sensitive.
Yeah, see,
you know what I mean?
That is like me. We've both been out on done videos and things like that. That Botany Bear one, that was a fucking classic.
Yeah, good one.
You know what I mean? And we're quite similar. You know,
sensitive souls. Yeah.
You know, and I'll tell you what, you wouldn't fuck with that. Stand back when she's in a bit. You know, in a bad mood and things like that. So, yeah, you know it, and but I honestly, I can't believe you're here after all this time. It must be over a year now.
It's just things are meant to happen. Things happen. I've come to understand a lot. Oh, he's gone. I don't know. Sorry, I don't mean to, like I said, push. I'll jump off if you there's something you want to.
No, you're going nowhere. You're staying right here.
No, I just things have happened. I think things have happened for a lot of people, and we've learned a lot. I've definitely self-reflected over the past
year. You know, you're not really a live streamer.
No.
You know,
no.
You're not afraid of going on someone and all that. I know all that. You know what I mean?
No, I do. I've always said I do much prefer to watch videos. I
word
definitely.
is,
Sorry, go on.
sorry, I'm just saying, a word is it? It's not that easy.
It's
Like,
not. That's why I
if you're
stick
a
to
viewer,
video.
fair enough,
I,
then
yeah.
you can come across whatever your thoughts and opinions are. Fair enough, but you go out there and do it. You sit
Yeah,
here for
yeah,
6, 7
yeah,
hours
yeah,
and
yeah.
do what
Exactly,
I do.
exactly. Yeah.
You know, watching, looking, listening.
Do you know what? Can I
It's
just
not
say
easy.
something? And can I just bring a point up, right? And I don't know if this person's in here or is going to listen, and it comes from that night as well. So these people, right, that come in here, that shall we say, make sly little digs in the comments. Now, to some degree, we've heard it all. We've heard it all. You know, that get a life, get a job, blah 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 blah. The usual bollocks that they come out with. Over the year, I'm seeing the same old rubbish, but 9 times out of 10, it's coming from people who A, don't have a profile, B, don't have a profile picture, are usually on some sort of fake account. They haven't got a clue what it takes to be a content creator, and they're coming in here telling us what to do when half of the time they haven't got the balls to get up here and do it themselves. They haven't even got the balls to come up here and have a chat. Do you know what I mean?
Every time, Kat. I've said it every
You
single
can
time.
make your slide little comments in the comment section. You can make your slide little remarks, but actually have the balls to come up here and chat with us and talk with us. Because do you know what? I jumped on Society's live the other night for the first time in ages. Really good chat, really good live. And this guy, and I don't know if anyone in your chat knows him. Again, there's that many names and crossovers. A guy called Wolfie that was against auditing. He came up and we actually ended up having a really good chat. Actually, really good sound geezer. And I just thought, you know what? I can have respect for someone like that all day long. Against auditing, however, somebody you can have a good chat with.
Just hang on, Kat speaking.
It's all right.
Do you know what? All you've done is repeat my own words and things like that. This is why me and Kat always got on, right? Very similar people. And then obviously it went and like, so today it's like shock and things like that. But yeah, I've said all that before, and I know most of you will know that. You know, get your fucking ass on here, like, and then
come and have a chat. Come and have a decent chat.
There it is. You know what I mean? But you don't even have to show your face, right?
It helps. It sometimes helps.
You need to show your face to prove.
1 minute.
Show your face. Just get on here instead of putting shit in the chat. Let's hear your voice at least. You know. But
Dino, do you want to see a trick of Hocus Focus?
What you on about? Where have you
I'll
been?
explain.
See, I don't even know who this is.
Volume up.
Dino, I've made 2 comments in the side chat.
Oh, I'm
that
sorry.
You
I don't. I'm trying to.
He doesn't pay attention. He likes to ignore people.
No, but you haven't paid attention because you haven't seen it either. But the reason is because I'm obviously blocked in your comment section.
You're not.
So
Stop
what I'm saying
blocked.
here, Dino,
I haven't
what I'm saying
blocked you.
here, if you listen carefully, silent. If you listen, when you've ended your stream, because I'll drop down now. Take the block off when it's rendered, when the side chat's all rendered. Take the block off, and then you'll see my comments, and put the block back on if you want to.
I haven't
because I've made 2 comments to you, and I was following on.
Right, can I just say something as well?
I had a couple of people who was allowed to go into my YouTube studio, and they were allowed to block.
That's the only reason.
Can I just say something regarding comments? A lot of people have been messaging me saying their comments are getting deleted. Bear in mind, we don't always delete comments. The app does because of changes. Because of changes, what's coming with the app, things that people say, certain words are being restricted. So we don't always block or delete comments. The app does.
I'm obviously pre-blocked from the last time we spoke. Remember, we had a little fallout then.
Righty, listen, right? If I block you, I will tell you next time I listen.
I've never heard of you before. I can't remember your name.
But I haven't. Why should I lie? I never lie
I'm not
on
saying
the line.
you're not listening. Say what I mean.
I
Silent.
am listening.
Somebody has blocked
This is
me
why
in
I'm
your
saying what I'm
side chat.
saying, because I'm listening to what you're saying.
Somebody, I want to drop down, but just do that. Just do that for a test for yourself. Do you know the comments I've made that you'll see when you unblock me, and if you want to put the block back on because you didn't do it, but I'd take it's up to yourself. You'll see the comment. The comment's not there now, is it? There's only a few comments there, isn't it?
What are you on about? I don't know
In
what
your
he's on
side
about.
chat.
I've not got a clue what he's on about, Kat.
There is no. I
Side
can't see
chat.
any comments. I can't see any
Side
comments.
chat. Side
I've
chat.
looked. There's nothing there.
Exactly. So what am I explaining to you? If you listen, silent.
Yeah, but if we can't see you, how do we know what you're on about?
So I'm letting Dean know I'm blocked in the side chat
Right,
again.
thanks
So
for letting me know, right,
when
but
he
I
ends
haven't
the
got a
stream,
clue what you,
Dino,
and I
Listen
know I've
listen
not blocked you,
carefully. Listen,
so, you
so I
know.
can drop
Does
down and
anybody
Listen,
know
tell
what
you
this
listen
guy's
to
going
me,
on about?
listen, right, you don't create content, you're not a host of a live stream, so don't say to me, listen, we're telling
Silent.
you the
Dino,
truth.
please okay then, I apologise.
Don't
Please
say to
listen.
me, listen.
Dino,
We're
I can't see
telling you
any
comments
the
I've
comments.
made
fucking
is
truth.
following on from what Kat
No
was
reason
saying.
to lie. And is
I'm
this
not
the
saying
best you
you're
can
wrong,
do?
Dino.
Have you got any conversation in you for today? What have you experienced this week? Let's come out. Let's hear what you've got
I've
to say. But
experienced a
no,
lot of
fucking
things,
black man.
Dino, of how
We haven't
people
got
are
a
being
clue what you're
used,
on about.
Dino, and they're not recognising
Not recognising what?
that they're being used.
Yeah, but don't forget, it's all down to personal perspective. You might see something that somebody else doesn't.
I don't think he sees anything, because you've come on and all you've talked about from second one is being blocked and all this, as if
Dino, I don't
everything's
want to
about
be your
you.
shouting. Dino, I don't
Well,
want to
it's
be your
not
shouting.
about
Can I
you,
just say this,
right?
and then
If
I'll
you was
leave for you
anything
two
to,
to talk.
you know, have a challenge with, fair enough, but you're not. You know what I mean? You
Dino,
don't create
I'm only
content. You're
on
not
your
a channel
stream because
host.
I'm blocked
You're not,
yet again.
and you've come straight in with,
And
"I've been blocked." So what? Even if you have, so what? Why come into? How come you're here now if you're blocked?
Comment? Do you comment on videos? Do you put comments on our videos?
Is that? Listen, what have you been up to anyway? Last couple of weeks. He's gone for his breakfast or his dinner. It's round about dinner time. So, can I just say, I know I've been going on a bit like I always
get up
do,
and
but
speak to him and
don't
say,
forget, Cat's here, and that's
so
like a big wave for me. But I just want to say thanks to everyone who's come in the chat, and for all your nice comments and for all your bad comments. But just to thank
it's
you,
too
and
dead
I've
of
not
mine. They've
acknowledged, but I do
never going to be
realise that there's a
removed.
few
They're
people
still
in there, so
there.
I just want to say thank you to people who are in the chat.
You need to wait as well while someone's talking, because it can get a bit of annoying as well.
Cat, you know what it's like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm one to talk. I've got a bad habit of that, but
You're the same as me. It's like I'm gonna fuck it off. I'm gonna fuck it all off.
I'm
Fuck
just
off.
about to upload another video having a bit of a rant and rave as well,
Yeah, we
explaining a
can't
few
tear
things.
ourselves away from it.
Yeah. No, this is our passion. This is our passion as well as other people. This is what we enjoy doing. Nobody's going to stop it. We can. These are our channels, and this is our passion. We're going to carry on doing it despite what people think.
Yeah, this is it. Right, just let me say this, Kat. Just hang on a minute, because this is why I've had, I don't go on afternoon wise and things like that. But I thought, last night did me head in. I've had about 2 hours sleep.
I saw. That's why we're going to jump on.
Thank you. But Logman UK, would you like someone to come on to tell you the full story about Papa? Well, last night, apparently, I did get the full story, but obviously it wasn't, because like
There's always two, three sides to a story, isn't there? Everyone's going to always have a full story to and this is where sometimes it can go round and round in circles, can't it?
Well, yeah, Kat, but
so you can bring him on, this person, you can bring him on, he can explain it to you, and then somebody else will come on and then explain his side of the story, and then it just drags on and drags on and drags on. Where does it end? You know what I mean? Where does it end?
Why
Let's say, I don't know what's gone on. I'm coming into this new. I don't know what's been said, so tell me, tell me to shut up.
and that's it. You've made your point. It's been read, it's been seen, it can be watched later on or whatever, right? You've made your point. But last night it just was bombardment. And like I was taking and I haven't got a clue what's been going on with Spliff.
I haven't got a clue of anything. So I can't say no.
I'm getting blamed for bringing someone on who people know a lot about what's happened with him and things like that. And it's like, well, why would I bring someone on who's done that? What you're saying? I didn't have a clue. And things like that. That's why I removed him, and then I've just got bombarded. Like,
do you know, it happened last night again. I went on Society's live last night, and we were having a chat. You know how these lives go. We were having a chat about things, and then I don't know, like a couple of people who I've never heard of before jumped on, and all of a sudden started bloody arguing, and I don't know. So I thought, nah, I'm jumping down. I don't know what's happened, what's been said. And they were just going on about things that had happened on somebody else's live. And all I can think about is, why don't you take it back to your own channels? Why do you have to jump on here and have it out on here? Now, all right, don't get me wrong. That's up to Society. He can have who he wants on his life and anything can be said. That's not in my control. But I'm not having any part of that. I jumped down because I just didn't want to hear it. I don't know what's gone on. I don't know who's who. I don't know the ins and outs of all this fighting. So I just dropped out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's not fair on us because we're content creators, and and I know you're not a live streamer, Kat, really, but
no.
You've never been afraid of going on a live or anything like that. And I've always loved you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But last night it was a bombardment, and it was from people who matter to me, and that's what really did me head in. That's why I've not slept, and I don't.
This is what I mean. It gets hard. You've got to take a step back sometimes, and you just got to turn it off, because I've noticed this recently with a lot of live stream. I had a dabble over on TikTok. I actually went over to TikTok, and my God, it is a million times worse over there. Jesus Christ, it's a million times worse over there than it is here. But do you know what's funny? Do you want to hear something that's funny and ironic? Is we all suffer in some way or other with mental health. We all suffer, right? But the difference is we choose what we do in life, yeah? So if you're going to spend all day on live streams, on a toxic, drama-filled live stream, throwing insults at each other, that isn't going to help towards your mental health. Everybody has that choice to turn off and come away. And whether that be come away for a day, come away for a couple of days, we all have that option to turn it off and go and do something else. Do you know what I mean? I'm sorry, but we do. Otherwise, it's going to drive us insane. This is what I'm saying, and I'm not being stopped for nobody. I ain't being stopped for anyone doing what I enjoy doing.
I don't want to. I don't have to prove myself to anybody. I think I've already, the proof has already been there. I mean, 3 years in, Kat, and before that, watching and listening and learning, and then getting into it, and then 3 years on, you get all right, I can put up with attacks and things like that.
Yeah.
I've been in other places.
We're going to get trolled.
I've never been down on the canvas, you know what I mean? But it was a bit different last night. But yeah, this is something.
Anything gets different.
We have to put up with. And like Kat said, you can sit there all day and just watch YouTube, mainly on a live debate wise, things like that, get involved in your own way. But who are you to say? And even if you're not a content creator or a live streamer or whatever, have you say, but But don't stand there all night and keep saying the same
The
fucking
same
thing.
thing over and over. The
Because
same
it
thing.
can hurt that person. It
Mm.
can actually hurt that person.
Everyone has a limit.
How strong
Everyone has a
you think
limit.
you are, you know what I mean? It can still hurt. There's still a person.
Mm.
You know, if they're unaware of things and you're getting attacked for something that you're unaware of, but like you might be thinking you should be aware of it or whatever. I'm trying to get on being a host, on doing something I love probably more than anything.
Maybe, Dino, have you ever thought about, like I said, maybe knock these StreamYards on the head a little bit and do the going live on YouTube and just doing a walkabout live that way, like I used. You know how I used to go live and doing it that way a little bit.
You could do one together if you want, but I mean, yeah, I mean, in fact, no, I haven't thought about that. But
Just knock the StreamYard, just knock these panels on the head, just for not completely, because this is good. This is good to get people up and have an interaction with and have a discussion with, if it stays placid. But then on the other hand, it's also nice to have a live now and again where it's just you're walking around, you're taking us on a tour. Do you know what I mean? So mix it up a bit. Do a few videos. Then
I do mix it up.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Then once a week, go live. Just go live on your own channel. Don't do StreamYard.
No, you're right. You're
You know what I mean? Mix it up.
That's why she pisses me off sometimes.
I'm telling the truth. I'm speaking the truth, and I do people's heads in. I do people's heads in.
So do I, and that's one problem.
We push buttons,
do their heads in.
We push buttons and we get on people's nerves, but that's because we're touching a nerve. What we say, we're touching a nerve. You know what I mean? And people know it's the truth, whether they want to admit it or not. People know it's the truth. Turn social media off and go and do something else. Simple as that. But they don't want to. They want to be involved in every fight, every argument, every live. They want to be involved.
Either attention seeking or loneliness or both, or whatever. Well, fair enough, but come on, let's be fair about it. Don't just keep firing, because eventually you'll run out of ammunition and we'll become
grind you down. Really does, and it happens to the best of us. Anyone, we're all in the same boat here, guys, aren't we? We're all trying to get through each day, and with the rest of the world freaking turning in itself, we need to learn to get on. Simple as that. We need to learn to get on. We're not always going to like each other. We're not always going to agree, but sometimes we just need to learn to put our differences aside and get on, because the world is going to shit. So that's it.
You know, why are we against each? Like, just explain something like that. But what bothered me about last night, and it really bothered me, was I said many times, you've made your point, let's just leave it at that now and let's carry on. But no, it carried on. And it carried on with certain people who mattered to me. And that's what bothered me. Now, that'd bother anyone who's a live streamer, which I believe myself to be. You know, and that really bothered me. And like I said earlier, if it was certain people coming in who didn't really matter because, you know, they don't, you know, get too involved with the channel and things like that. But certain people who do, they won't miss a live. They'll stay in there from minute one to the last few seconds. And that's amazing to me. Can't tell you how good of a feeling that is. But there's nothing egotistical about it. It's just I put my heart and soul into it. You've been there from minute one to it, and you've done that. People have come in, and I think, fuck off, whatever. And it's like all that mixed up. But you know, when it's people who matter to you, and that's what bothered me. And it's something I never thought would happen. And no matter what. And same with the previous. I know a lot of you are dying to know the details of why, you know, it's no longer me and Biker and things like that, and you know, other people. But I won't I won't do that because I could really destroy them on what's been said and done. But I won't do that. And they've been quiet about it. I've actually said, come on, I'll challenge you and whatever you want to say, you know, because people are asking me, where are they and what's gone on, what's happened and things like that. Eamon said one night, well, there's something wrong in the camp, but we're not here for that. We're here for Dino. And that made me up that night. That just one comment, you know, it coming from someone who matters to me, you know, on a live. But when something, especially after a really bad year, you know, and then you decide to come back after 8, 9, 10 months, and then it crashes down on you again. And previous to that, there were people who mattered to you who crashed it down. So that's why it's really bothered me, and I do apologise. I mean, I didn't really rant and rave. I was in too much shock, you know what I mean? But yeah, this is why I've gone live now. So hopefully it makes sense. But
you can explain yourself till high heaven. Sometimes our words just fall on deaf ears, basically.
Yeah, but you know how horrible it feels.
Yeah, but it is horrible. But what can we do? All we can keep doing is just keep going. Either let it get to us and quit and say, right, enough's enough, I'm coming off YouTube. And I'm sure that's what a few people want. Right, that's it, guys. I've had enough. I'm not doing it anymore. Or we just ignore the negative side of it and keep going and just keep bringing out our content. You keep doing your live if you want to keep doing it.
Sorry, Kat, I've just, you know, first time in ages, I've just looked at the chat and pork chop. Listen, mate, you came out with you, and that's fair enough, right? You know more about that situation than probably anybody else, but I don't. And it was like, please appreciate that. You know, right, I brought someone on and then everything changed, but...
Can I just say something with that? Again, I don't know what's gone on there. I don't know what's been happened there. But do you know what I've found difficult over the years about this community is now and again, it's always good to network. Yeah. It's always good to meet up with other people. Like me and you've done, I've gone out and filmed with other people, blah, 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 blah. I'll meet up with someone and I'll go out filming with them. Yeah. I know nothing about this person apart from he's a content creator. Yeah. And then say a couple of more, we upload our footage and then we both carry on going our own separate ways. We're not the best of buddies. We're not somebody that's super close. I'm not talking about me and you, I'm just talking in general. We don't know each other personally. We're just both content creators who've met up. And then a couple of months later, it's something's come out, oh, this person's done this person's done that. And then I get associated with that person because I went out with them once. And then it's like, everyone keeps turning to me going, how's your best mate? How's your buddy? Because I went out filming with them the once. Do you know, like death by association. So it's making me not want to go and meet up with people. Do you know what I mean? It's genuine because we don't know who's who. And we don't know who's done what until it gets found out. And sometimes it could be lies. Do you know what I mean? And other times it could actually be the truth. But does this mean we should just never, ever meet up with someone? Should this mean that we should never go out filming with anyone? Do you know what I mean? So it's pretty tough when you've been out filming with someone and then something's come out about. We've done it. We've met a couple of people along the way, haven't we? Who've been found out to be a bit of a.
God, yeah.
You know what I mean? We know. And personally, and I can only speak on behalf of myself, I get a good sense of, shall we say, it's a tough one. I get a personal inkling from people. I get a vibe from someone. If I don't like someone personally, I won't meet up with them again. Do you know what I mean? That's the truth. I won't meet up with them again. If I get a good vibe don't get a good vibe from someone, I won't meet up with them again. But if I get on well with them, like me and Dino's got on well, then do you know what I mean? We met up and we hung out. Now we're not best of mates. We're not best of mates. We're not. You know what I mean. We've just been out filming a couple of times. Do you know what I mean? So it's like
We are very similar in
Yeah.
thoughts and theory and things like that. Where we go about, I mean, Kat, she can just blow a fucking mind straight away. I mean, so could I, but when she's going like, I'm telling you, I step back, mate. I can feel the waves. You know what I mean? You know, can I just say to Pork Chops, who's been in, he's left us now, but hopefully he's still listening, because I want to say thanks for coming in, and goodbye. I hope you have a great weekend, mate, and thanks for coming in. And last night, hey, you know what I mean? I could feel
just move on. Just move on.
your anger. I could feel it all, mate. But believe me, I didn't really have much of a clue, you know, what happened and things like that. So, but then, you know, you might say I weren't being attacked, but I'll tell you what, guys, I was, and from people who matter as well. So, but anyway, I'll tell you what, I am so chuffed to bits because I thought I'd lost Kat forever. And she's here now. So
See, I don't hold a grudge, mate. I don't hold a grudge. That's one thing I've never done is held a grudge. I might be stubborn and fall out with you for a bit or whatever, but
what do you mean?
I don't hold a grudge. I usually don't hold a grudge.
I might be stubborn.
I am stubborn.
Right. Thanks for that.
I am stubborn.
And that proves that she's honest as well, and that's something about Kat as well. And she's undergraduated. You don't realise how good she is. Whether it's an audit or whatever we've done together, whatever she's done alone and things like that, she's underrated, right? And I've always thought, when she used to phone me up or vice versa or whatever, what do you reckon? Shall we go there tomorrow? And things like that. Absolutely brilliant. And then obviously a gap now and this now, like I'm just made up.
It's meant to be. Yeah. Things happen for a reason.
You know, one mistake, and I thought, come on, Kat. And she didn't. And like I thought, shit, that must have been, you know, I didn't realise it must have been that bad. And there's no way I would ever want to upset Kat. And then, you know, a gap. And I thought, shit, it must have been something bad. But I mean, you know, I'm that's it now. I'm made up for a long time. So, and it's made up for last night, because honestly, guys, I've been sat here gutted and awake and you know, falling asleep for an hour and then waking up and like, what day is it? And all that. You know, but that's why I thought, no, I'm going to get this off my chest because of last night, you know. All right, it was probably my fault, mostly my fault, you know, but I didn't realise when everyone kind of jumped in, it ended up being over 400 people in, which I don't think's true. I reckon that's been made up. You know, a bit of pressure and things like that. And it's like, what you got, right? Right, I have heard something about what's happened, but I didn't realise what you just said, that it was that bad and things like that. You know, but I you know, I did take a lot of brunt from it. I mean, the live's still up. Look at it. Watch the chat. Get to that point where it you know, it started. You know, I had to go off a couple of times. I couldn't believe some of it, comment-wise, from certain people who matter to me. You know, it blew me away, really. And I think I ended it. I only did about 2.5 hours, something like that. My intention was at least 4 hours, you know, first time back in ages. But as soon as a certain person comes on, right, but I don't know what you're on about, things like that. And I'd rather people would have said, Yeah, no worries, Dino. I know you don't, but I thought I'd just say that and get me all right, things like that. And that's where I said, right, you've made your point. But they just carried on. Can't remember yesterday, pissed as a fart. Listen, Eamon, I thought I'd ever. I'm not falling out with you, but I'm just saying you was quite a bit horrible last night, and it gutted me that.
See, that's another thing as well. Again, I don't going off. I don't know what's been said, but I said this on Societies, and I'll say it on here again. If you drink, then you drink. If you enjoy a good drink, then there's nothing wrong with that. But personally, my advice: don't come on a live stream drunk, because you know what I mean. A lot because I've been noticing that a lot recently.
Merry, Kat. If you want to have a few and be merry,
yeah, they've been merry. But I've noticed a lot of people been absolutely plastered on these lives. And again, what good does that do? What good does that do when people have come on and they're absolutely legless? You know, there's nothing wrong with having a drink and being tipsy, but if you're legless and you're drinking on a live and you're stumbling and you say the only person you're making look daft is yourself. You know what I mean?
Well, I've always said that about trolls, Kat. As you know, like leave them in, like Rich Upton last night. I mean, when it comes to the word wanker, I mean, he's the terminology.
I don't know who he is, but okay.
I mean? But I thought leave him in, and all he kept doing sometimes was just putting laughing emojis on.
Which is no, you can accept a laughing emoji.
I'm only back again because my other one's blocked.
No, I seen that. I was just about to say, and I was just about to say, you've got a message popping up now, Dino, in your side chat.
It's
I don't understand it.
And they're not seeing. I'm going. You best go.
There's one message sat in the side chat. One message. So I don't know how many you've put, but there's one message sat in the side chat.
Yeah, that's copied from the whole where they commented it and then flipped over to me other account.
Listen, right, what you have to learn is, right, whatever happens in that way, it could be this or that or the other. That's what Kat's just explained about YouTube, about certain people,
the glitches,
and things like that. Don't give a fuck about blocked or whatever like that. Just come on and let's have a conversation.
Yeah, Dino, I've had to come on because I'm blocked.
Why are you getting angry?
I'm not. I'm having a little chuckle there.
You've made me glasses fall off. They're a bit
loose. That was funny, wasn't it, Dino? Dino, the reason I'm on to you again, I'm blocked.
Listen, can I just ask you something?
Yes.
Right. How are you?
Doing all right. I'm getting wound up all the time.
Right, is that bothering you?
It's not good for the holies.
Are you talking about in your life, in real life, without YouTube, people are bothering you, and it's pissing you off, like in your life, nothing.
Even family members, you probably agree with me, Dino. They don't listen.
Bring it fucking out. I've said this to you ages ago. Bring it out and stop keeping it in. This is why you always feel pissed off and sound pissed off. Just get it out, mate.
Sound angry. But it's not our fault.
Used. And people don't want to listen.
Yeah, but when you're screaming, when you're coming on screaming at people, when
that's where I've got to be packed. You're not going to get your message out if you. I've been told that even
you're not making it possible because the way you're coming.
It's the way you're coming across. Like we've all done it. It's the way you're coming across. Don't forget, this is my first time speaking to you. I don't know you from Adam, so I don't mean to sound judgmental. I don't want to,
on Dino's Street Lives.
I don't remember, sorry, it's been a while.
Falling out with me because of the way.
All right, can I just ask? So going from there, what did we fall out over then? What happened?
Just me grammar. Like if you look in the private chat, my grammar's messed with there, and he says you don't create. I'm creating something for you to have a look at and see through it. Never go to it.
Right. Well, I mean, we've never really spoke. I've never been on a live with you where we've spoken like this.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm saying. So this is my first time speaking to you, and right now, obviously, I don't know what's going on.
Can I pause you there? Stay with the gut. What you said. That's why I commented on the bright thingy. That's not seen. That's hidden because I'm blocked. You know.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, but he's saying you're not blocked, and he wouldn't lie if you block. And if you are blocked, there must be a
He's not
reason.
him who's blocked me.
Who did? I haven't
don't
blocked
know, do you
anyone.
know? That's the
I
only
can't
reason I'm here to
remember
say I'm blocked
whenever I
again.
blocked
Do you know?
anyone.
Can other people block people from your channel? I don't think they could
That's
do
what
that, can they?
they
Ones
can,
with
right? You know,
spammers.
you can have 2 administrators and like that for you. And
I know they can mute comments, but I didn't think they could block people.
Yeah, they
Of course
can.
they can.
They've got the power to
That's
do
new for
almost
you, Kat,
everything I
'cause you're
can do.
new at
Other
doing it
than
now.
Yeah, that's it. See, this is what I mean. I didn't think mods could block people. I thought I could.
yeah, depend. Like you can have an administrator, you can have a top administrator, you can do more than the other one. And
See,
things
I
like
need to investigate this,
that.
me.
Super moderator, you can have one of them as well. You can just do whatever they can do. I can't remember now what they can do, but yeah. Listen, Bright. I've had other people who can not totally control, but can do a lot of things that I can do, which I don't do in my channel. Right? I haven't blocked you. Maybe someone else has done it.
Precisely, that's my
There's
point
been a
from
couple
the
of
beginning.
other
You know.
people who've had the permission to get in my channel and in my YouTube studio, right? Which I know you probably don't much about. It's got all statistics and figures and things like that. But I've allowed 2 people, and if you want to come on, if you're listening, fucking come on. And they're allowed to block, and you know, get rid of banned words and things like that.
See, I didn't know this.
And I didn't have to touch anything because I knew such a body was kind of what I thought was looking after it.
Yeah, but that's what you do as a live host. You pick people to be a moderator, and you're putting your trust in them people to be your mods. Do you know what I mean? I thought they just controlled the chat. That's what I thought moderator did, would just control the chat.
These were administrators. These were like, we can get rid of that, get rid of him, get rid of her. And Dino doesn't ask to know.
Yeah,
so
he doesn't get to know
all
until
that.
somebody jumps
You know what I mean? So when people say I've been blocked and all that, listen, if I blocked you, I'll say I fucking blocked you. You know why I blocked you? Because of this, that, and the other. But I'm sick of people saying that I blocked someone when I haven't. That pisses me off.
Dino, I say it again. I'm blocked in your chat.
Right, you blocked in my chat. Listen,
yeah,
I've had one of my daughters come on, and I've never seen a comment, and she's texted me saying, "Dad, I can't be seen in the chat." That's my own daughter. Do you think I'd
there you go?
Stop my daughter from appearing in that chat? My own daughter. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. I know YouTube's got something to do with it,
and they play about with it too. Yeah,
how massive it is, right? We're the next thing to mainstream media, basically.
Yep.
Right? It's massive. We don't know what's going on half the time. If we do, if you like Kat and I, we'll come out with the straight truth. We'll say, yeah, I'll block you. Yeah, I'll do that. But don't blame me for what's happened to you when I haven't done it. Right? So you're here now.
Yeah.
Right?
The reason is
you're not in the chat. So fucking what? You're here. It's better than being in the chat. You're on the panel.
Yeah, at least you've got the guts to come up.
I do my words.
Yeah, at least you've got the guts to come up. But that's what I'm saying. So if you know what I mean? Well, there you go then. So at least that's a good thing. A lot of people wouldn't even come up. So you're here now. But
you was even saying that. You know, we'll go up now because I'm blocked on the both of them. I was like,
but just I know it's hard and you wound up. Just try and stay calm. Just try and stay calm because if you're as angry,
deeply because
if you're as angry as you are on here, then you are in the comments. No wonder you've been blocked. You know, if you're coming across angry the way you are now, it's no wonder you've been blocked. Do you know what I mean?
But people have listened, and it was only a few streams back. Take that negative energy from me and make yourselves better. If you can pick up on that,
Mate,
Mark.
I think you're a really sound guy. It's
I
just
am,
you're
Dino.
one of them
It's just
people
when I'm
who
wound
won't
up.
open up. But we can tell you want to, but you won't. But why don't you? Because it depends what company you're in. Fuck the chat. You're always going to get shit. We get more shit than you do.
Dino, I've got you that album, if you can remember.
What?
I've got you that album.
It's the accent as well. The bloody accent's like.
You know, yeah.
Right,
Just respond like others do, saying, I'm American.
See what I mean? You've got a good sense. You're all right, but you're thinking about things that
It's just, do you know what I found with some people on these lives? Some people are so soft spoken. They've got such a gentle, soft voice. You kind of think, can you ever get angry? Even like Dino, you've got kind of a soft, relaxed voice. I can get angry. I can get annoying and ramble on. Do you know what I mean? But then there's some people like this who come on and they're like, and they're too loud and it's too much for a live. Do you know what I mean? It's just too much. So, you know.
Yeah, I don't get it. That it's a bit selfish, but to be honest, you can't blame people for getting things off the chest and
no, true.
Thinking
so in the
a
private
way,
chat,
but in reality, as Kat will tell you, right? In reality, when you're doing a live stream, I take it not serious, but I just try and make it the best I can. If anyone wants to fuck about, right, I'll fuck about back with you, no problem whatsoever. But like I said before, if it's people who matter, I won't. I'll just stay quiet. Plus, the shock of I can't believe it come out with that and things like that. But normally, I try and make it a bit professional and things like that. But yeah, I can take the rough with the smooth. That's not a problem. Last night were different. That's because I brought a certain person on. But just going back to you, Bright, right? A bit of a poem there, Bright, right? I know there's a nice person there. You won't release what you've got going on inside, and it's going to make.
I try to, and people put me to the corner and say, "Shut up! We don't want to know."
Well, I want to know, and there's other people who will give you the time of day.
That's who.
And I reckon that's why you come on here. How many other lives do you go on?
Lots. Yeah.
So what are you looking for then?
Yeah, maybe you go on one
too many then. Listen to how I'm trying to show them what I'm showing them.
Fucking come out with what you want us to listen.
I tell you what, why don't you do your own live then and turn on your own live and have a ranting?
I did used to until somebody porn bombed me.
Right, well, that's what you need to handle. You need to not let people on who are going to porn bomb you. I know that's hard.
That was brand spanking new to me.
Get used to it.
Just you've still got to carry on.
Now they're pushing me even further.
Just carry on.
Not even live.
What about it? But listen, don't worry about it. Right? So
you carry on doing you.
You're live. Well,
yeah.
All right, that pisses you off. But listen, change that direction. There, try that too. And just get some information and wisdom off people who do live streams.
Dino, I've been here 2008. I've been doing my research. Don't think I've sat here doing nothing.
Right, good. What
Carry on with it then.
I know.
Carry on with it then. Don't let anyone stop you.
Folks say to me, "You're not clever." Just a couple of days, and well, who told you that I told him that I'm clever? I know what I know.
Well, then carry on doing it then.
You make sure you tell people that, and whether they like it or not.
I asked the question.
You're being yourself, and you're bringing out what you think and feel. And fuck everyone else. Fuck what they think. Fuck what they feel. It's your life.
I think the shunt's got a lot to do with everything in the places of the world we live in. England, Wales, Scotland.
It's all right.
Like I said at the beginning, the world's going to shit.
More than we're getting told, Dino.
Mate,
if the lie's deep, if we're all living a lie, how deep's the lie?
Exactly.
That's that I'm
But
stepping in.
but sometimes
Say,
you've got to stop
actually,
yourself going down that rabbit hole. You've literally got to stop yourself going down that rabbit hole. Otherwise, you're going to send
I've
yourself
been there and
insane.
done them, come out of them, and recognised, right? Even the truth movement's getting used.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So where does it end? Where does it stop? Where do you draw the
When
line?
we all stop functioning for them and say, end of, enough's enough. Now
Yeah, but we need more people.
We're not employees to
We've
use
been
anymore.
saying that from
We've
time.
been on about this for years. We all feel the same way.
That's
Most
what
of
we
us feel
want,
the
right?
same way.
It's what we want, but it won't happen.
There's not enough people
It doesn't
awake.
work like that, do you know?
There's
It's
not
like
enough
that
people
word, be careful what
who's
you wish
woken up.
for. It doesn't work like that, but be careful.
That's
No,
why
but
it needs
let's
people
say
like
that.
us.
Take it on the
Listen,
fucking
we
chin.
need people like us to keep doing your videos. Keep getting the message out there and don't let people stop you and tell you you're crazy. Just keep doing your videos and your lives.
If you have you ever seen my video of me ironing a t-shirt? Well, a long sleeve t-shirt, and the words what are in it. I wrote all them. It took me ages to do it.
Well, keep doing it. Keep
stick the
going.
link up to that video. Bang it in there right now, and we'll all watch it. I promise you, we will. Maybe not
In your
everyone.
private chat for now, because I'm
Let's
blocked.
watch what you've done. Stop.
Show it. Show it off.
Oh, okay, wait a minute. Let me
Get it out
out.
there. It doesn't matter. I've took loads of videos down thinking the shit, and Cat's gone, no, fucking keep it up or whatever. And I've thought,
Don't matter.
Nah, fuck it, it's not good enough. When if I would have put it up, compared
It might
to
have
a
done
video
really well.
I thought were good, that one's done better than that one. The one what I thought was shit.
Yeah.
That's the way it because it's not up to me what people think.
Once you put a video up, it's in the control of your viewers. It's in control of your viewers when you put a video up online. And either people resonate with it and like it or they don't. Simple as that. You can't control that. And that's what it takes to be a content creator. You stand by what you believe in and what you're passionate about, and you'll find your audience that'll resonate with that. That's what I've learned anyway.
The rough with the smooth, right? You're gonna get kicked in the head. You're gonna get, really put down. Right, he's gone. Right, I think that's Ron Crossland. I just want to say to everyone, sorry, I don't mean to ignore you. I don't normally do in the
There's
chat.
not many. I don't think there's many people chatting anyway. They look like they're just listening intently.
Thanks very much anyway for coming in. So I think this is Ron Crossland. I'll only know that if he shows his face. He might not do. He has done. Listen, you better have some clothing on, and don't put that wig on.
Do you not do what society does and does that banner? Do that banner, and just
I've got my tongue on.
This is Ron, who's been around from day one, and then
I'm all right in my tongue on. Tell me, bruh.
Right, listen. Welcome, Ron. As always. I've got a special guest on, and
where's that other guy gone who was on at the beginning? Why has he disappeared?
She's a pain in the ass, but anyway, hopefully, Kat and myself can stay in touch and hopefully do a bit of work together and things like that. That's I'd love that to happen, but half of it.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I can forgive you.
Do you know what that says to me? Yeah, we will, Dino.
We'll see if I can fully forgive you. Yeah, you can pull that face.
I know you will.
You can pull that face.
Anyway, you're all right, Kat.
I'm not so bad. Get in there.
Right, I'll just put the link up again because I'm gonna nip off for a quick, toilet break. I'll leave you both to it, and I'm sure there's the link. Hopefully, someone else will come on. You've got 5 seconds before I nip off because I have put you on. Can't put yourself on. That's the thing. Right. Well, it's there anyway. I've probably gone. But Ron, Cat, get on with it. Have a chat.
No, with us.
We're not fight like cat and dog.
Yeah, if you want to go for blows, we can go for blows, or we can have a chat. It's up to you.
Anyway, yeah, I spoke to you before into Cat a few months ago, and I was asking, do you know my daughter from Blackburn?
Did you?
Do you remember?
No. Refresh my mind.
I said she lived in that rough place in Blackburn near the hospital. What's it called?
I have no idea.
Yeah, anyway, I was asking you know, and you said no.
Probably not. I don't really socialise with many people around here, if I'm completely honest. So,
Yeah, the best way to be around there. Isn't it?
Pardon?
It's best way to be around there.
Yeah, I keep myself to myself. I know people in passing.
Yeah.
I know people in passing, but that's about it.
Yeah.
What have you been up to? You keeping yourself well?
Yeah, bugger all. The same rubbish.
Just trying to get by.
Dodging the rain.
Oh, fucking rain. Don't talk about rain to me. Honestly, I'm sick of it.
Ridiculous this summer, isn't it? In this country.
Sick of rain. Just never ends.
Keep trying to get out of back and it pisses down every time I try.
Yeah. And I think that's something else that's getting to a lot of us as well. We've no sun. We're missing a lot of vitamin D in this country.
Yeah.
So it's making a lot of people miserable.
Yeah, that's why there's a lot of depression around, isn't there?
And that's why I think this is what I mean. We were saying with these lives, it's everybody's taking things out on each other, aren't they? And they're just coming to blows.
I don't know why. Why going on live?
It happens. It's a way you're de-stressing sometimes.
At the end of the day, you know what I mean. You can't. Dino's, the top lad. I don't know why. They go on and give him shit.
I've just come back from having a pee. Sorry to interrupt, but I think Chops is there. I'm sure he'll show his face again before I bring him on. Nice one, mate. Right, guys, we've got a bit of royalty here. Pork Chops is coming on. So let's have a bit of respect and, like I always say, let's make people feel warm. So
I'll get my bloody clothes out, and if people start disrespecting us, I tell you, I'll get my clothes will come out.
Porky, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Don't call me royalty, mate. I'm not royalty at all, mate. But how are you doing? Are you good, Dino?
Well, I feel a bit better now because
good. And like I said, Dino, I didn't do it to attack you or anything.
No, mate. I felt the passion. You weren't attacking me. I felt like I was being attacked.
Yeah, well, that
wasn't direct. I know it weren't direct. It was just, obviously in your guys' eyes, I fucked up, but I didn't realise I did fuck up.
No, you didn't because you didn't know the story.
I do appreciate, the fact that you brought your passion and stuff out and things like that. I didn't think anything bad about it. I just thought, fuck me, what.
Yeah, I can understand, mate. It was just me as a spur of the moment thing where I seen him and that I had to do it.
Been there, done it, mate. Been there, done it. So
do you know what? Can I just say that stops me?
I get it.
Sometimes that stops me going on certain lives because I'll see people there in the chat who have. I don't know. I'm not going to say any particular names, or somebody will be on a live where I actually really want to go in and get involved, but I won't because of who's there. Like, you know what I mean? And it's like. Sometimes it's just like I can't be bothered. You know what I mean?
With Porky last night, it was a bit weird because I've not seen him for ages, and he's always had a spanner for me, and I didn't see him for ages, and then
he's always had a spanner for you.
And then I didn't expect that to happen, but I did feel, it was real, but I was like a bit like, how do I respond to this? How do I react to this? But it was real, You know, and that's why after the live, you know, switch it and broadcast, sat here for a few hours, trying to think over it, you know. And I know what passion's about and things like that, and hatred and love and things like that. And I just thought, well, if I knew what you knew, I'd probably be the same, you know. And I can't, like, that was one conclusion. And then there was other things and other people, and I'm trying to, you know. But,
Exactly, mate.
I've always had respect for and I never got in touch and said, "Fucking pork chop said this and other." No, I just sat back and thought about it all. You know, I didn't judge anything. I just thought, you know, about it, and that's what bothers me, because it stops me from going to sleep.
Yeah, I know, mate. And like
But,
you say,
no, I appreciate you coming on, mate, and no worries about last night. You just come out with what you thought, what you felt.
well,
I respect that.
And it worked that though, Dino, because
I respect that. So.
it weren't just that though, Dino, my mate. What it were is because I brought all this out on a live and stuff where I seen this guy. I know you didn't. And that's why I apologise, because you didn't know. You know what I mean? But when I seen him of what he is and what he done, you know what I mean?
Right.
I had to, because he was there. I had to jump off, and he did one. He did one.
Like I said, I'd do the same thing. I really would. You know what I will do the same fucking thing, just as bad as you can.
Yeah.
Bad it could mean a good thing. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying, you know, fuck it. I'm gonna fucking tell you straight and all that. Same as you know. But I didn't really realise, you know, what had gone on and things like that. And then when people were saying you're going to lose a lot of people, I'm going to unsubscribe, that really hurts. Because
that were out of anger, that Dino, and I did explain that last night. That was out of anger what I said. Take me spanner, take this, because I was wound up a bit at him, not you.
Yeah, I respect that, and I understand, because I'd be the same as what you was. You know, if I knew, you know, the thing about someone, you know, I'd be exactly the same, mate. You know, so I never ever thought to myself, what a wanker or anything like that.
No,
I just thought, fuck it, right. I'd be like, but I don't really know what's going on, and so I was just trying to weigh everything up last night, and it took all my time out, and I only woke up at 2:30 this afternoon.
Yeah, well, here's a real
yeah. Hey man, nice to see you. Good to see your face, and yeah, I don't hold any. It was just a bit, you know, it gutted me, and it's like it gutted me because it's coming from nice guys.
Exactly, and I've always been nice.
I've always. I was wrong in some respects, but I didn't realize.
You didn't know. You didn't know. That's what I mean. You didn't know, so you're not gonna know, are you? So that. But I just jumped because people were saying it in the chat, like, and you were like, you know, carrying on, and I just thought, right, I'm going up me to give it this purple spliff. I got rid of him. I got rid of him. Again, that's 2 times, and I hate women abusers. I hate people who abuse women, and that's what he done. You know what I mean? And I watched this for a full week non-stop with him manipulating her behind. You could hear him manipulating her. You know what I mean? And then when it all got brought out in the end that night, early in the morning, he gave her a black eye. He said it was an accident. No, it weren't an accident. He's got arrested. He's got a court case going through with it.
Well, I actually heard him say that it was by accident, as if she fell on my fist.
Yeah, well, what his excuse was, he was asleep. She tried waking him up, and because he was asleep, he turned over violently and knocked her in the eye. No, it didn't fucking. No, he punched her.
You know, you know all the. I didn't know, and the hurtful things that people saying that you done Dino and all that and unsubscribe. That's what did me in, and I thought, okay, fair enough, you know, It don't matter whether I get 10 people in a chat or 400 people in or whatever on a live. You know, it don't matter as long as I can be with good company and have a chat. And it just did me head in. And I thought, if that were me, I wouldn't say that to you. I wouldn't come. I wouldn't say anything. I'd just keep it to myself, thinking, Dino, do you realise what you're fucking doing? You know. But
Well,
I wouldn't have come out with, you know, and there were quite a few attacks, folks.
Yeah, no, and that's why I come up, because if you remember, I jumped up and said, I went, Dino, what you doing? You know what I mean? And obviously then Purple Spliff started with his mouth. He went, here comes trouble, and that's when I flipped at him then, and that's what I mean. It weren't an attack against you, I just flipped at him.
Which means beforehand, you've had a go at him quite a few times before last night.
Yeah. If I see him,
But I didn't know that, folks. I didn't know. I was kind of in shock of it.
Yeah. And do you know what pisses me off even more?
I'll say I didn't know what to do.
Do you know what pisses me off even more, Dino? Right, check this out. After all this come out, yeah, we tried having Tatiana's back and trying to keep him away. He weren't allowed near the house or anything. That were his bail conditions and everything.
Right.
So we were trying to help Tatiana, not just me, a couple of others in the community, trying to help her out, and she's gone back with him. Yeah, right. She's back with him. So
do you think that's a bad idea, though, Porks?
Well, end of the day, I'm
staying in a relationship what's hostile.
Her excuse is she loves him, right? Fair enough, she loves him. I can understand people love, yeah, exactly. And this is what I said: if you want to go back to that and end up being that, I'm not being involved in it. It's not doing me. I tried to sort it for you. You know what I mean? To get him away. You know what I mean? Because he's a nasty guy. He's a nasty guy towards women.
Right.
Because
can I just chip in? And again, like I say, I know nothing that's gone on, but to be fair, and again, this is just me being naive, he's always been quite an avid, like when I've gone live, he's been a mod of mine before now, and he's always come across as quite reasonable to me. But again, I didn't know, I don't personally know this person. So how are you meant to know until these details come out? Do you know what I mean? How are you supposed to know?
Right.
Well, I watched it all, Cat.
Soft voice, and you know, it does come across as mellow.
He's always been quite sound with me. He's been in my chat. He's been a mod on my channel. You know what I mean?
I'm going to say one thing now, right? Which, you know, when all this come out and when it all happened, Tatiana spoke out, and you know what? She's even had him done for grape. Right, there you go.
It's not good. This is what I mean, and like I say, so it's saying what I said before about when we go out filming with people. People don't walk around with labels on their head, do they? And I think, and I spoke about this with people before as well. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes, the truth gets diluted, because the problem that we have, especially in the community like this, is people's feelings take over, and so people could start accusing things of things sometimes when it isn't the truth. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's it, Cat Woman, right? But I'm the one that watched this. I'm the one that brought this to the table, and I didn't get anything confused. It's what I watched and what I brought, you know, to the actual table. Yeah, and it's all truth, and it's all been said out of Tatiana's mouth as well.
Logman, if you want to come back, the link's still there somewhere up there.
I mean, this is what I'm saying. It's kind of like, if anybody has done anything like this, I want nothing to do with them. And exactly. I believe they deserve, if they are genuinely what you're saying, and they've done what they've done, they deserve everything they get. They absolutely 100% deserve everything they get. That's all. As a woman, they deserve everything they get.
Serious question to both of you. Well, to all of you. Why would someone do that? I mean, why in the first place? But then portray themselves on YouTube. You know, actually come out in public as if no one's got a clue what I've done.
Because they're hoping it gets pushed under the carpet, aren't they? Obviously, people who've done it.
One of them, it's like a plain sight thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm really sorry, guys, from last night. I didn't, I just brought him on. And I've always brought him on, and all I heard was, yeah, he give his girlfriend a smack.
Well, you
And
just have
that's
some
all I
new
heard.
info there. This you just have
Next
some
thing,
new
I'm hearing
info.
she's still with him. That's gone on. That's gone on. And that's gone
Yeah.
on.
She's had him done for grape and everything.
I'm sorry. If I knew all this, I wouldn't have brought him on.
I know,
Yeah.
mate, and that's what I
You know what I
apologise
mean?
for doing it last night, for coming onto your panel and
No,
I shouldn't have
I
done.
respect
You know
what
what,
you
Dean, I
did,
shouldn't have
actually.
done, but
Porky,
end of the day,
I do respect what you did, because
yeah,
I could hear it, I could feel it, and I thought, fuck me, there's something serious here, And I did, mate, and there's absolutely no reason whatsoever.
You know me, I'm never like that. But it's a thing I've got passion for, is against men who abuse women, because my mum was abused. I watched my mum as a child being abused growing up, and when I grew up,
we don't know all this. And
Yeah.
you know what I mean? When I got older, my stepfather left the house because he knew I was going to get a grip of him. Then he left. Then he left my mum. You know what I mean? For what he did to my mother. You know what I mean? But I would never see like when I watched that Purple Spliff for a full week manipulating her and how he talked to her and stuff like that. And when I brought it out, that's when it all happened. Yeah, it's like, I think it was about 3 o'clock in the morning. He tried robbing money out of her bag to get weed. She said no. Yeah, and he punched her in the fucking eye. Yeah.
Mate, I swear to God, can I just say, if you're listening now and you have really done this is like, you need to come away from social media. You need to get off social media.
Catwoman, that's what I mean. He comes on saying it's an accident. In his nice, sweet voice he's got.
Just let me say this and then carry on, because I love listening to what you say. But can I just say this for the record? If you're listening now, Spliffy, right? I told you last night I'm not going to ever bring you on again. But there is no way you should hang around on YouTube.
It's not good.
Carry on and go and do your own thing.
Yeah.
But don't twat any woman. Just get on with your own thing. Try and change, because underneath, I always believe there's a good person in there.
Yeah.
I do. I'll never stop thinking that. It's something I can't help. Right? I do believe it. But carry on. But don't hang around YouTube and try and hide things in plain sight, because a lot of us will suss you out.
You'll get found out, and that's what happened.
You actually know firsthand what you've done.
Lost equals 66 code.
Well, exactly right.
I just thought I'd say that, and that's the end of that.
Yeah,
so anyway,
and like I said,
I'll give you, time and things like that. I haven't got a clue what's gone on, but last night's done the editing.
There's videos out there.
I don't do afternoon lives, so please respect the fact that it has done me head in. That's why I've done this. So,
and also,
last night, everything forgiven. But listen, Spliffy, right? Move away from YouTube. Go away. Just go away and try and change.
Can I ask you a question?
About changing.
1 minute, man.
Yeah. So that's on the record, and
plus yourself,
I apologize for last night.
But yeah, as well, Dino, right? The night he gave her the black eye, there were a guy. When we helped her, that night when it all come out, there were a guy. I'm not mentioning no names, who were on the phone to Tatiana when Purple gave her the black eye and robbed the money out, and he was there on the phone with Tatiana. Yeah, when the police come and arrested him.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Honestly, mate. Honestly, there's a court case.
Can I just say I'm shocked? I'm surprised, because genuinely, from what I've only seen on here, it came across as an okay chap. So I'm shocked. I'm surprised.
If I knew all this cat, right? If I knew what Porky's coming out with, right? If I knew all this, there's no way I'd bring him on.
Exactly.
Well,
but how can you know? This is what I mean. How do you know at the beginning when we're freshly new to this? How the bloody hell do we know? Do you know what I mean? We can't control who's going to come in here. We can't. We can control who we bring up on live. But when people start fluttering into our conversations on our chat, we don't know. And again, especially that's even harder in the chat section. There's that many names that flutter in and out and off and on the channels. We don't know who's who. We don't know who the people are behind these names. Do you know what I mean? How are we supposed to know?
Exactly. And it's like me, Catwoman. I always go, hello, this is.
Yeah, exactly. My face is all over. You know what I mean?
Carry on with what we think, what we feel, what we think could be some benefit to whoever might be in the chat. But you know, we do things like that. You know, we're not in it. Like we don't do lives like just to.
Can I just ask a serious question of people here? Can I just, because this is something that's getting me thinking now, right? Because especially with these, for example, audits, yeah. Something that's been asked recently a lot of is, why do people cover their face up? Why do people cover? And I always stand by. Obviously, people want to.
I've always said it, chat. You know that.
People want to create their own privacy in public, and that's fine. If people choose to hide the face, that's fine. Like, I mean, like for example, let's take for example someone like Audit in Britain, never showed his face, right? But makes amazing content. Is it getting to the point now where we need to come on here and we need to show who we are, show our face, to be more, because that's how you connect with the audience better. That's how you connect with someone better.
I mean, it's like, what have you got to hide? You know what I mean? I mean, showing your face is quite a nervous thing to do.
It is, because not everybody wants to, and I get that. I get some people, you know.
Well, what I get me right are people who don't want to show the face and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not saying it in a nasty way to anybody. Some people have feelings of insecurity.
Yeah, that's fine.
They have feelings of insecurity and stuff like that.
Yeah, and you can understand that.
Yeah, but also look at me now. I'm here now. I've got nothing to hide. You know what I mean? My name's Robert. You know what I mean? I've got nothing to hide at all. So I ain't got a problem. You know what I mean?
This is the difference. And there's people who I've actually met in real life, you know, who've either come on as a fan or whatever, involved in the chat or whatever. I've met them in real life.
Hey, Ron.
They won't show the fit. And I'm thinking, how come?
Why is that? Why? You know what I mean? Why?
What's the problem?
Most content creators on social media show the face. Majority do.
They're not being
ugly bastard.
It doesn't matter if you put your feelings aside whether you think you're ugly or not. It doesn't matter. Just if you're just show your face. Just have the guts to show your face.
Well, look at me, right?
Put yourself a wig on yesterday.
You ready? You ready? Look. No front teeth.
Get off.
Yeah?
Get off.
No front teeth. Do I look bothered? Do I look?
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't even pay attention to stuff like that. I didn't even notice that till you said it. Do you know what I mean? I didn't even notice it. So you know.
But this is what I'm saying, right? I've got to go and have all my teeth out now because I've got an operation coming up soon to have false teeth. You know what I mean? But when people said to me, you've got no teeth, I'm like, and do I give a fuck? At least I can go and sort that out. You know what I mean?
That's your problem, not theirs.
Exactly, and I couldn't give a fuck. At the end of the day, I'm a nice guy. I've got a good heart, and that's in the inside.
We all know that.
What's on the outside is totally different. That's cosmetic. I can sort that shit out. You know what I mean?
Exactly, but again, that's all. That's all down to personal preference, isn't it? It's all looks. Looks is we all age. Bloody hell! I've just the last few videos, especially
it's the correct way.
You know what I mean?
Not where it's forced on us, where we're putting things on us and it's aging us.
Well, that's it.
And all that malarkey.
But it's better.
I just wish you'd open up. That's all. You know,
it's better showing yourself though and being, this is who I am. I've got no makeup on. I've got no filters on. This is me. Do you know what I mean? There's too much fakery as well in this world. There's too much fakery. And people with You know what I mean?
I'm presuming you're aware of what I'm being accused of.
You know what,
That's
mate?
the
If
dream.
you showed your face now on
But if I
screen,
showed me face
just
and
no
matching
one
them,
would judge
you'd
you
have a
for it.
field day with it.
Well, I can do it though, Bright. Look, you know what I mean? I can do it. Look, Logman's doing it. Big up,
Right.
It
Logman.
doesn't work
See,
like
Logman
that. I'm a
does
slow
Just
one,
do
and
it.
I'm going to stay
Well,
slow
look,
as I was
put your
born.
Just
camera
do
on.
I'm
it.
not getting accused and then people
Come
doing
on.
what they're doing.
Be
Up the
brave.
Reebok.
Let me ask you a Shape Shapiro question about football.
Look
You're
at
into
look at this
football,
now,
aren't you,
Bright.
folks?
Look at it.
Oh,
Look
I
at
love my
it.
football,
Who's
mate.
the
Yeah.
only one?
So did you
who's
watch
not
the
showing
first?
the
Did you
face?
watch the
Fuck
first
you, come
game
on.
yesterday and today?
Yeah, I watched them, mate. They got
Right,
battered,
You're
didn't
the
they?
only one not showing
People
your
in the
face.
chat,
The
people in the
avatar
chat are asking you to put your
What
camera
do
on.
you see?
People
Right.
in the chat are asking you
Right.
to put your camera on.
Put your camera on, Bright. People are asking, mate. Once it's done,
Come on,
yeah,
man.
once you're out there, you're out there, Bright,
Well,
innit? It doesn't
come
What's
matter.
on,
in
man.
free for? There's only
You
two.
won't
There's
get
only
enough
3 years
bugs
trying to
within
bully
10 seconds. Come on,
for a
man.
picture.
No
No,
one's
doesn't
bullying
work
you.
like that.
There's no
I'm
one
We
being
won't
bullying
let you
you.
bully you.
They're going to
If
be
Let's
very
have a
we
look.
won't
sorry
let you.
Let's have a
eventually.
look at you
Right.
and
I'm the
absolutely,
slow
mate.
one.
You know, look after you. So come on.
Dino, you even know what I'm being accused of. I'm not going to show me face when
Well,
being
fucking
accused.
show your face and
drastic
tell
as that.
us about what you're being abused of. We're talking about
No,
two different
I'll
things
go to the
that we
right
can both
places and
combine
show me face
and
there.
make more
Especially
sense.
these legalese
But you
court
won't listen.
systems and see how they play there.
Go do it. Go put a video up on your own channel. Go and do it if you're confident. Go and do it on your own channel.
Do it on my own channel.
Right here,
Like
look at
with
this,
your
right?
videos and
Cat,
your
you'll come on, right? And then she'll
I've
put
got-
the avatar on, mainly Aussie,
Dino,
right?
there's a
But then
video in
she'll
your
come on
private
and
chat
show her
that you
face
said that you'd
from
play.
time to time, like Porky does. Why don't you just do that? I don't mean all of the time.
It's just,
Why don't
you know.
see what Cat's doing now? Why don't you just do that? Something
Good
like
to meet
that.
you, Cat, anyway.
There
You're
you
good
go.
to actually
Porky's
see
doing
you.
the same. That's what he does. That's what Cat does. Why don't you do that? Just do that.
Dino.
We're not trying to take the piss or anything
Dino,
like that.
I
It's
get
just
angry.
like
I'm angry and
Kat said
frustrated
before.
with what I
What's
do
wrong
know
with just
about
showing your
myself,
face?
with how they're using me in their system. You're
So
all being used.
fucking
Think of
what?
it like a chessboard.
So what?
Or
So what?
I know what I know, Dino.
Dino.
Very
Right.
deeply.
Dino,
What?
Dino, have you turn subscriber only mode? You're getting bots in now, big time.
Oh,
Is it?
Oh,
right.
yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
Leave them.
I'm not seeing it.
Or
Cat,
Porky.
can I just...
It's flooding,
I
it's flooding the
draw.
chat.
One play
I'm
the
not
video,
seeing it.
Dino the host.
Are you not?
Or Porky.
No?
I reckon that could be
Oh, yeah,
crucial.
no, now I am.
Question:
Yeah.
What do you see on the avatar in the football in the
I
now?
don't care anymore.
What do you truly
I
see?
didn't know you could even do sub chat. See, that's something I haven't even got is sub chat.
Yeah,
I didn't even know you could do that.
these are proper bots that span your chat. It's
Yeah.
been happening
See,
for the
that
past
this
couple of
happens
weeks.
over on TikTok as well. People's lives just get botted.
They show things in plain sight and call that karma.
You know. No,
Hey, I
yeah, listen, leave them to it. They'll soon get bored and fuck off. I'm not
Yeah, but
arsed. I'm not
but
arsed
they
about
won't.
you.
They won't.
It's happening
They
on
won't
a
get
lot
bored,
of
yeah,
lives, that, Dino.
No, they're quite relentless.
It's
They are
happening on a
quite
hell of a
relentless.
lot of lives, that. The chat
They're
getting
quite
spammed to
relentless.
hell.
Yeah. It affects your chat. It really does, and you can't see the other people
fair
talking.
enough, Cat.
No,
You know
because
what I mean?
There's not a lot you can do about it, honestly.
No, there isn't.
All you can do is put subscriber only mode. It sorts them out. It gets rid of them.
I think the app is trying to, from what I can see, I think the app's trying to deal with it, but whether they will disappear or not, I don't know.
Yeah, once you turn
It's just
subscriber only
relentless.
mode,
It just
it's
comes on
Yeah.
all the time. It's happened on Tony's and mine.
But
Yeah.
there's normally one called the Lemon
that
Crew.
video in the side
The Lemon
chat,
Crew
in the
normally do it,
private
and they
chat.
just spam loads of lemons and stuff like that. We call them the Lemon
that
Crew.
I created
I mean, I'm
years
3
ago.
years in. I'm thick as fuck.
I think they're just trying to be disruptive. It's always happened on these lives, hasn't it? I think they're just finding a way
you
to
know what? I'll
disrupt them.
take that as a compliment.
Yeah. Because they know what we're saying is the truth, and we're speaking facts on our lives. All we're trying to do is be disruptive, and this is what's always happened in these lives. Anything, corn bombing.
It's amazing how
At one
they
point,
come
it was the
in,
corn bombing,
talk
weren't
about
it?
a certain subject.
It's just a bit disrupting their truthful lives. And
Yeah.
I've,
You know, you've seen me writing the word tut tut, haven't you?
Yeah, and there you go. Mickey just said it there. The more you block them, the more
Well,
they
look
send
at the
more.
come back.
football
Yeah,
again.
the more they come back and keep doing it, yeah.
Porky.
Exactly.
And
Leave them
see
to it. I've
what
always
they're
said it,
showing.
and they soon fuck off, and they either come
That's
back
what I mean.
or they don't, or you get
Instead of your mods blocking them in, trying to block them all in your chat, instead of your mods trying to do that, the best thing is subscribe them more and put it on for like
They
5
think that's
minutes.
their
They can't
karma.
get in. They won't get in because they're only bots.
Let's see.
Stupid,
Right.
isn't it? How did this even happen? How did it even happen?
right on
The
that?
tables
So,
on the
You do
page.
realise someone's
It
paying for this? Someone's paying
yeah.
for this to happen.
Oh, good. Thanks for watching, you bunch of fucking.
doesn't
I know.
say
Well, I don't know what you were. Do you know what you were?
It costs money to do it.
And
It
the
actually
cards
costs
and the
money
deck
to
of
do it.
cards. Cat.
Stupid.
Dino.
Yeah.
Can I just mention something? You know, usually John Darren's son.
Sorry.
Shapes your bed, oh yikes.
Yeah, go on, Logman, mate. You go on. Crack on, mate.
Thanks for that comment.
Usually John Darren, he said he's blocked, and also a beauty therapist said she's blocked.
There's absolutely no way. Don't block
Crazy world
anyone.
we're in.
As well,
who I've blocked.
Someone messaged
They've come
me
on,
as well,
they've come on to
Three
Tony's
years.
and asked me to tell you.
Someone
So,
messaged me on one of
you
my
want to check your
videos.
block list after.
I'm blocked in Tony's,
well.
but that,
This is
that
it.
don't
Listen,
matter.
would you
Thanks for
agree,
the
or would you
blokes
accept
in there.
that there's got to be either someone
What
else
was
or
yourself,
something
man?
else? What's
Right.
happening?
And another
Because
one
I'm
here
not
for
doing
you.
it. I'm not
Another
making
one.
it happen.
Someone messaged me,
honestly.
Dino, on my
If I
video
was,
last
I'd
night.
fucking tell you. Right.
Dino, someone messaged me last night on one of my videos saying pork chop audits. Ask Dino why has he blocked me, please. Dino told me 2 months back we had no problem, but with me, but I'm so blocked now. Tim as well. We have never caused him any grief. Cheers. And that was someone called Shirley T. Keeler. I don't know about that.
Dino, I'll respond for you. Dino keeps responding. He doesn't do the blocking. The mods do that. So then he's
You get road mods. We had one in Tony's, and we found out that it was a clone of one of the mods. It was a clone of one of the mods, right? And what they were doing, as soon as they come in and did what they did, they had that channel. They had their account, and then undid it again, come in and started hiding people, and then hid their account again. Very crafty.
It's doing my head in. But all I'm thinking is, why me? I'm just doing a simple thing. So,
It's too difficult.
you're gonna get
It's too hard.
I'll tell you, no matter what you do, you'll get attacked to some degree. But
It's just too much. It's too much.
It doesn't.
You're winning, bots, trolls, haters. You're winning. You're winning. Were you grinding us down? Is that what you want to hear? We're quitting. We're quitting.
What's the point?
We've had enough.
If they don't like what people do, how come they come on and slag them off? Well, I'll tell you what, they might get off on just slagging people off. And if that's their life, fair enough. But yeah, I'll tell you what, you've done a job. It does hurt us because we put a lot of work into what we do. So it will hurt us.
Okay, I'm going to create an avatar after the football's finished. Just a nice simple one, just to show what people are not seeing.
I'll tell you what else happened as well with Purple. Purple were blocked on my channel, but what he did, he was going back in my past lives and blocking people. And then I found out about it.
Right. I'm only just coming to terms with it now. So information-wise,
very shady character he is. Very horrible.
I knew about it, and like we're done with you, Dino. That
it's a manipulating little bitch. He is.
So this is why I've done this today. But I'll tell you what, this has been a really pleasant, nice, different live for myself, and to actually get Kat on is massive to me. Because
can I just say sorry, Kat, to hear about your dog as well? I saw you live.
Yeah. I don't think Dino knows. I didn't want him to say.
Sorry.
I didn't.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I do
It's fine. I don't think
apologise.
Dino. I'm guessing Dino doesn't know right now, or I'm presuming he doesn't. So I'm going to speak to him after.
Kat, I didn't know.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I expected it to come up, and I just thought, you know what? I'm guessing he doesn't know right now, so I'm going to speak to him after.
In
sorry.
other words,
It's fine. It's fine.
Do you
It's
know
fine.
when
It's
you
fine.
play that?
No, I
peace
don't
in
know,
the
Kat,
private
but
chat.
I'd love to know, because if it's someone who matters to me, then
Yeah, we'll have a chat. We'll have a chat after, and because I didn't want to sort of drag, make this live everything about me, so that's why I did say out. So, but I appreciate
anyway,
it.
you guys, especially Porky, you've taught me a lot, and thanks for that lesson. And I really didn't know. I had to learn, obviously, and I got well learned last night.
In the private chat if you come on.
Do you know it weren't about teaching you a lesson, mate? It weren't. All it was to tell you that he's a wrong, and that's all, mate. It weren't an attack on you, mate.
I mean, all I knew was he did that.
But what's it you?
And
You're not a female.
that's all I knew.
I
thought anyone can make a mistake and blah blah. And then I just moved on in my mind,
and that's what you should do, Dino. Now,
that's what I did do, Porky. But last night, come on, mate.
I know, but this is what I'm saying. You crack on doing your live still, mate. Now you know the story, mate. You crack on doing your lives. That's you know what I mean.
I will do.
Yeah,
but
don't
I'm
stop.
talking about people who matter to me. Not people who come in and say this about him, that about him. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Dino, I'm still here, Anna. I'm still here.
That's what
I'm still here, Dino.
You've got to empathise with that.
With a nice big M.
Yeah, I do empathise with it. And look, Dino, I'm still here, Anna. So
yeah,
I was just angry.
With it. Honestly,
I was just angry. That's
really,
it.
And you know what? This is something I've always stood by from day one that I've noticed in this community as well. The good ones will are still here. The good ones are still here and will prevail. The ones who are here with bad intentions, who are up to no good, who are doing things for the sake of it, they have fizzled out and they will disappear and they will get the karma. The ones who are here for legitimate purposes.
Karma doesn't work precisely how you're saying it, Kat. Because they show you things and think that's
right,
karma.
hang on a minute.
I'm
what I'm doing it for, to show you what they're doing behind your back.
Right, let me
televisions.
Right, hang on, you can carry on within 10 seconds, right? Mike, whoever you are, right? You're saying to Porky, right? Leave Purple alone. You have twisted the story. He never earned it. He is a bird-faced.
Do you want to know that Mike is?
Porky, hang on. Have you saying?
Don't presume. Don't do all that, Porky.
How come people come out with the opposite thing and come out with different things and possibly witnessed things? So why would you do that? Does that mean you're one of his best mates?
Well, he's either or it's actually Purple himself, right? Because at the end of the day, he's
more than likely it's more likely Purple himself, Porky. Actually,
I mean,
exactly. This is what I'm saying because
from what I've heard, I mean, if you were in a courtroom, right, and you were this like Cat, Porky, and you guys, that were that side. There's the jury. That were that side, the defendant.
Yeah, we can just put it there. It's a troll. It's
I was just about to say that. 9 times out of 10, these people have a new account. That's what you've got to focus on. They have a new account. If they've been around years, then fair enough. But when it's a new account, usually that's a fake or troll account.
Yeah.
I fancied your comments.
It'll be Purple split himself now. I'm telling you.
Have a look at it.
Okay.
I don't
hey,
even know
if it is you,
Pork
mate,
Chops told you about Emily as well, what he did with Emily.
Who?
Emily.
Yeah, Emily's
Emily.
sending pictures. He's sending Emily dick pictures. An autistic girl.
Who's
Purple spliff.
That's
Emily?
what I'm not fully aware of.
Well,
What I'm
Emily
hearing about
is a young girl.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
autistic. I think she's 18
Yeah,
or
that's
17, something like that. He was messaging her with dick pics and shit like that. That's how fucking wrong he is. I think she's autistic, but you know
Go
what I mean?
into it with him. It's
Okay, I'm not
disgusting.
being funny, but can you prove that?
It's all been proven. Tatiana said it. It's out there in video.
Already.
The mum
Yeah,
and
it's
dad,
all been
that's
out there. It's all been out, Dino.
well
True,
said.
it's not just made up. It's not made
It's
up,
got-
it's true.
We don't know for a fact. That's what we all do. Jump bandwagons.
Well, this is what I'm saying.
Everybody-
I'm the
No
one that brought.
bandwagon, it's true, right? It's true, right? We know
I'm the
it
one
is.
that. I'm the
I
one that
don't
caught
know it
all this,
'cause
Dino.
I
I
only
caught it
hear it
all and I
like
brought
you're
it
hearing
out.
it now.
Yeah, I
I'm
brought it
listening
out.
to you, mate,
Yeah.
even though
I know,
there's
mate. I know.
yeah, but
I
I'm
brought
not
all this
listening.
out. I caught it all and brought it all out, and it all come to everybody's attention. It were all true. Every video's out there. There's videos out there of him beating Tatiana. All
He said
these
stuff himself,
things
but-
about.
I've been used as a channel by someone who's done
Yeah,
this.
yeah, because he can't get on
Yeah,
anywhere
but you
else.
didn't know, Dino. You didn't know, did you?
I've been
You didn't know,
used
mate.
again.
See,
Yeah,
there you
don't
go,
feel
dejected
used because you
tomatoes,
didn't know.
Dejected tomatoes.
Don't
just
feel
put there.
used because you didn't know.
Purple admitted himself, Dino. He's admitted sending them. He said he didn't know she was vulnerable.
I
or
don't know
autistic.
this, Porky. I don't.
You do know. You do know. This is what I'm saying,
Now,
mate.
the
You know
one
what
who
I mean?
knows doesn't
I'm
know,
just
but the one who
learning.
doesn't know knows
No,
everything.
that's
Any
all.
questions? You get to know what you didn't know to get to know.
Right.
Thank
So
you,
this is what I'm
Porky.
saying. I brought all this out. I know the truth, and what comes out of my mouth is the truth all the time. I don't tell.
I believe
sure.
everything what Porky says. I can tell it in his voice. I can tell it in his movements. I can just tell he's not a bullshitter. Basically,
I'll even put my
Well,
camera on.
I was there when Porky brought it all out.
You was Logman.
I'm
all
really
true.
sorry about this. I've not really. Logman's in the panel, guys. Let's calm it down for a minute. Let's change things just for a minute. I think.
Can I just say one quick thing, and then just one while we're on the subject, can I just mention one little quick thing to one of your certain people? We'll let bed bugs lie, and I hope you took a little thing from my comments that I said to you. Yeah, no hard feelings, and I hope you took a little something from what I said to you in my comments. I'm just going to leave it at that, and I think you know who you are.
Right, well, there you go. And I'll tell you what, you'll not get.
And I think Dino knows who he is. So.
And pork chops as well. I just know when someone's straight down the line.
I mean that. Let's let bed bugs lie.
Disbelieved
and put our differences aside.
Private chat video you did ask before, and they got cut off again. I've had to organise, and it's there.
Hey, Bright, I'll tell you what, I really
mission
loved your company.
Becoming aware
today.
that something's not right in this world.
To know, we'll carry on for a bit, but I need to acknowledge my chat because I think it's only fair. Thank you very much, who's coming, guys. I really appreciate it. Dejected tomato, wow.
Yeah, I was just about to say, dejected tomato is a long time supporter as well.
Do it then, Bright. I am.
Yeah, Mickey, I'm talking to you then. Yeah, since he's highlighted, I'm talking to you. So I hope you take what I've said. I know you. We did fall out. We did fall out because you weren't very nice, but we've said what we've said. So we've said what we've said.
I commented on your behalf when you were saying what you said, and I typed in stuff, and it wasn't to be seen. So I copied and pasted and put it in the private chat.
Right. Dino, I'm going to have to jump off, mate. My tea's ready. I'm on a lovely
worries.
Hey, I'm having a lovely rump steak.
What are you having?
I'm on rump steak, proper chips, tomatoes, onions.
Oh, you're lucky devil.
I'm having peppercorn sauce a lot, mate.
How hungry has he just made us all feel? Anyway, mate, it's been a fucking privilege to have you on.
As always, you know that.
Last
Yes,
night and
I
all
wasn't
that.
aware that
Listen,
Porky's
if you
aware of
unsubscribe,
Dino.
whatever, but
That's
it's
the
been
brand
nice
spanking
to have
new
you
to
on.
me, Porky.
It really has. So
No,
thank
no.
you.
No problems, Dino. Like I said, mate, yeah, it weren't an attack at you. It just what went on, and I'm just letting you know the story.
I get
And that's it, mate.
I get it.
And
I do
Catwoman,
get it,
great seeing you on your. I've
Yeah,
watched
you
your
too.
videos.
Nice one, buddy.
You too.
Yeah,
mate.
I've watched your videos years ago and stuff like that. So I've always been
You've
there.
got a few to
Always-
catch up on. I've put a few up recently, so there's a few to catch up on if you haven't already.
I'll be on that while I'm eating my steak. How's that?
Yeah.
All
Do
I
your
can say
homework.
is
Go
every
do your
one of us,
homework.
Dino, listen carefully to this, please. Porky,
Just 1 minute,
listen.
Bright.
Listen, guys,
Loggers,
in the
Logman
chat,
always.
whoever on the panel, just give pork chops.
Take care, pork chop. Enjoy.
Nice
Yeah,
one, buddy.
big up everybody and big up the chat. I hope you have the great rest of your weekend, honestly. From the heart, you know what the pork chops is
look
like.
at the
That's all.
Yeah,
shape
man, I
shifting
can
in the
feel it. I
football
can see it.
talks on
I know it.
television.
And thank you. He's gone, and you know, thank you very much to Pork Chops Audits. If you've not subscribed, it's definitely worth at least a subscribe. And then there's videos.
Definitely, yeah.
You know, at least giving that what it deserves, which is at least a sub. You know, Dejected Tomato. Wow, thank you very much for being polite, and it's nice to see you. I mean, wow. I mean, last time I saw you when it was Cat, Buzz, and this other prick, and myself.
Some of these names, they don't half stand out, don't they? Some of these names, it's like, you know.
That was a real 24-hour cat, was it?
Yeah, that was all. That was awesome.
Was it? Let's be honest. It was a good buzz. We had a
Yeah.
fucking time.
One of my highlights. One of my highlights.
Remember that,
Definitely
kid?
one of my highlights.
I mean, I'll tell you what. We got to Buckingham Palace, right, and it was dark.
I need a wee. I need a wee.
She went straight to the fucking fence, right? and she's there like that. And there were these fucking 2 or 3 guards, armed guards, like, and she just wanted to get in there. And I thought, well, if you're going in there, I'm going in there. You know what I mean? But that was a good buzz. And then it took the worst part about it was as soon as we hit London on the outskirts, it took us fucking ages to get to where.
Get out.
You know, the middle of that, and then it took us ages to like Buzz Tex is fretting about working a perk up and all red lines. And
I've got
anyway,
to ask
eventually
you,
we did
who
all
is
that
this
and
Buzz
ended up
Tex?
walking out, and then it happened to be roundabout there.
It was a big character a few years
He
ago.
must
Very
have been
big
because
character.
he's old. Everyone who I've found right from a couple of years ago, when I said even on my live that I had to take down because it was porn bomb, I even said I found sleepers. Wow, where've these been? But look, listening to you all, I go, these have all been here. Where was they when we're all talking of all these corruptions? Crazy little internet. They say, "Oh, he's from that side." There's no sides. We're all in we're all in the internet everywhere. But we
are. But because of the amount of channels they are, we all each have our little corners.
Know the game, don't they? Know exactly what they do.
Do you know what I mean? We all are in the same boat. We all know what's going on.
This will get them going.
It's just that we're all in our own little corners. That's all, and it's about coming together like this and keeping it going.
Hashtag
you know what I mean?
Sophia.
So.
Not so wise, are we, Caleb?
We can do it. The thing is, what Kat's saying is, we can do it.
We can do it. It's just putting our differences aside.
We're not even trying to do it.
We've got to stop them eventually.
But we need more people to do it.
Yeah,
we need more people to observe the television and come back to us and show us what they see.
Dino,
and then we can analyse it and then break and go, well, do you see Carmoon in that football game? I do.
Show his video before he bursts. Just show it. It's in the chat. It's put it in the chat. Just show it before it bloody bursts his lid.
See if you can grasp it, Dino.
He might not be able to do it. I wouldn't know how to do it personally because you know what I mean. So
I can't see any
Dino,
links.
you've got to play it and show it yourself.
No, I will do, but
I can see it. I can see the link, but I can't play it.
Yeah, so you've got to give permission for Kat to. So get it ready.
No, I mean I don't know how to do it. It's nothing to do with me. It's nothing to do with me. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, but you're going to learn
Right,
it
Dino,
on you for your own
I'm going to get
lives.
off now, mate.
Brilliant what you both
You know
said
what? I think it's not
earlier.
fair that we've kind
Isn't
of
that
ignored
coincidence?
Logman.
Not these days.
No, it's all.
He was live and then you
Dino,
go
it's
live.
okay.
She went live and he
I'm
went
going to
live.
shoot off in a minute. But can I just say, what we do now is we always check our block list before we go live now, just to make sure that.
Right, hang on. Let Logman speak,
God.
please.
We always check our block list now before we go live, just to check that nobody's blocked that shouldn't be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's hard to say, isn't it? Who should and shouldn't be blocked? Who should and shouldn't be blocked?
Exactly. Yeah.
And some people have got multiple accounts as well.
Right. Please, just for 1 minute.
Some people have got
Even
multiple
though that
accounts,
can be
you know what I
the case,
mean?
right,
And that makes it difficult as well.
Things can change without knowing. You know, that's just the way it is. We have to accept it.
That's why I don't do lives. I don't do all this, and I don't want to.
Dino, can I ask you a nice simple question? I've asked
you might get other YouTubers going, yeah, it weren't me, and their fault. But we're kind of real, where we'd say, you know, yeah, I block you. You know, no, I've not blocked you.
Yeah.
When I've not, but yet someone else has, or something else. Whether it's YouTube or what I mentioned before about letting people
the glitches and all that.
You know, and that's just the way things go on here, you know. But we, as content creators and live streamers, right, we're the ones who take the brunt of it. And even though we're telling the truth, there's like people who don't believe you. Well, I'll tell you what.
I'd like you to, because I want to show somebody out there.
You know what? There's nothing wrong with not believing me. But I'm saying to you, whether you believe me or not, I'll always be truthful with you. And that's just word of mouth. So you can either take my word of it.
Here's one for you, Dino. Let's all do this where we don't know we're doing it wrong, but purposely doing it wrong. We've got a Houston, haven't we? There's code.
I've never blocked
you. Darren said he's blocked, and he wouldn't have done anything to get blocked.
I'm sick of having it. I'll tell you, right? I'm sick of having it over 2 years. You blocked me. You've done that. Why have you done that? Things like I'm thinking I haven't. And it's like probably most people think he's fucking lying. Things like that. I'm not.
Yeah.
Because if I am, I really would tell you. I've always been honest and maybe too full on sometimes and things like that. So why would I do that? And why would I go in the cesspit against 8 other people and come out the fucking winner, if you like, for want of the better word? Why would I do that? You know what I mean? So I'm not going to lie to you. If I block you, I've blocked you, and I've done it, and you've come on, and I've told you.
And he'll tell you. That's what he's telling you now, folks.
But I haven't. So I don't know what's going on, whether it's YouTube or a couple of people who might have hacked me.
When Mike said, Mike's not here, but when Mike said, Ron, not Ron, sorry, Ron, that I was taking over the stream. I'm a slow typer. I can't even spell correctly. I was accused of taking over your stream before. If you look at the timestamps, I'm taking ages to write something. I go, hey, hold on a minute. I'm
not taking, but it's just funny because you're being true, you're being honest.
Yeah, I'm not that. It perplexed me. I was like, how the
it's all right.
Am I taking
whether
over
it's
here?
right or wrong, right? It's all right. You know what I mean? Don't
I'm
put yourself
all
down.
right with Mike. I've asked Mike to leave me blocked, but he knows that my other account, that it's me, it's mine.
I could never block you, mate, because
No,
you're
but
great
somebody
entertainment. I
else.
think there's something behind. I'm trying to drag it out as if I'm fucking something. But,
See, it'd be quite easy, wouldn't it? Just to say, do you know what? Let's not have any mods. We'll get rid of all the mods and not have any. But then we need a couple of mods.
I was
Right,
going
We
to
need a
take
couple of
out
mods,
that
don't we?
or give everybody mod status, and I've decided
No, but you
mods
can't
block
do that either.
everybody. Whoever gets blocked, they go in the block chat and take them off the block list. Because everybody's got everybody says what they want to say. If I get angry with it, I'll be angry with it in my own side chat or rap and rave on my own stream.
You can't.
I'll tell you how we outed one night. Dino, I'll tell you how we outed one. What Tony did, he unsubbed everybody, yeah. So all his block lists were clear.
Right.
Mods list, sorry, not block list. All his mods list was clear. So there were no mods whatsoever.
Yeah.
And then
I could do that, but I'm not going to do that because there's so many in there.
Yeah, but anyway, what happened is this particular one came on for a brief moment. And Tony said, there's one there now. So I says, right, block that now, because that's the one that's been hiding their account, coming in, hiding people, and then hiding their account again. So anyway, he had this one that popped up, and he's had no trouble since. So we found it.
I tell you, who might be quite clever at figuring stuff like this out as well. Like, again, I don't know, but he's always been quite a good mod on my chat. Is Joe Black? You know Joe Black?
Yeah, from ages ago. Yeah.
He's always every live he's come on, helps me out, and been a fantastic moderator. And I think he'd be good at quite.
Joe Black. Remember Joe Blogs?
Yeah, no, there's a Joe Black. Joe Black is here.
Joe Black is here. I actually met him in Camden, in London, which is a beautiful town within London. It really is. Camden Market, and I did a video where this guy at the record store, and it's quite a good video, that, actually, thinking back about it. But yeah, I met up with Joe, and we went to this vegan bar thing, and we had a pint and things like that. And then something fucked up one night. Mostly Insects was on. Ali, if you're watching, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's been
on that night, and and I fucked up, and I said a few strong words, and then since then he's not been in. He's the guy who actually made T-shirts with that, and
that's what
the demonology thing and things like that. He sold a few, about 3. And then since I fucked up, what did I say? I said something. It was something to do with Lynn. She called herself Lynology at that time, and it was something to do with that. And then mostly Insects, and it's like Kat says, you get into things. You're a content creator. You do your lives and things like that. And it's like you don't know everything.
You don't. You
like
really
don't. Supposed to.
On half the time, and then you fuck up. As a content creator, as a live stream, you fuck up, and it's just like a normal. For me, this is just like being in a pub, like I've always said, warm fire. We're having a chat. I fucked up. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
And it's just like that. Don't, because it's on a screen, it's like, well, it is different, but
we're still people. We're still people here. We're
not
feeling.
being, depending on your company. But I'll always hold my hand up to fucking up on that, Joe. So you're probably not watching, but for the record, I shouldn't have said what I said.
Leave your stream up, and he'll always go back to it. And I've said that. Go back.
Yeah, I mean, same again, Bright. Right? It weren't like
Need to go back.
Like because of what someone
See
else
what you
said.
didn't see.
You know, I didn't. It was. I mean, I said mostly insects. It was something he said that sparked me off to. But like I
Do you
said,
know, I wasn't
if
aware
you're
that
watching it
you
now
were
or
in.
later, you know, I've no, you know, I
was,
don't
but
mean any.
how,
You know,
how
it's
were
just,
people putting it
you know,
out
you're
at
trying
me?
to do a job, and these kind of things happen, and you know, I dealt with it wrong, and you know, I feel stupid, but it's happened, and this is now and that with them, and you know. But Joe, I know I've met him, and I know for a fact he's a nice guy, and I feel shit on putting down on someone who's a nice person. But I not often do it, but you know, it just comes out sometimes. Kat will tell you she does bloody same thing. But yeah, Joe's a nice guy, and if you're listening, watching, or whatever, Joe, then you know, I apologise for
Mindfully speaking
that
to you there,
part
Joe.
of what I said. You know what I mean? I think I was too confident at that time. I'm not trying to think of an excuse.
Sometimes the fame gets to our heads as well, you know what I mean? As we've never had this before, we've never experienced it. So, you know,
Yeah.
us becoming famous YouTube stars on here, it gets to our head a little bit.
You can do, Kat.
Do
You
you
know
know
what
what I mean? It can get to it can get to
What
the
was
best of
Big
people.
Brother all about?
You know, and they say I want to meet up with you, and then the next thing I'm making me way there, and
Must
they're
be
going,
careful
"Where
what
are
they're
you?
pushing us
Where
doing.
like they want you to be there now?" And it's like I'm getting there on the bus, on the train, whatever, and you get things like that, and it does go to your head a little bit. I must admit, it does. But then you think, why are these people doing this and saying this? And it's like, well, obviously they've been watching your videos and things like your live streams and things like that. So they're into you. They're like, you know, it's like, fuck it. You know, it's some people have actually said to me, and they probably said it to Kat, like, fucking hell, I feel starstruck. And I'm thinking,
You said it to me when you bloody met me, didn't you?
yeah,
What are you thinking,
I'm
Frank?
the
What
one who
about?
feels starstruck. If it's someone who watches my channel and they come along, I'm the one who's
like that,
starstruck.
but yeah, I was
You know
happy
what I
to
mean?
meet somebody
It's like,
off
wow, I
the
can't
internet.
believe it. First person Kat ever met who recognised her was me. And she was
No,
on
don't
about
worry up and meet me. I've got you an
1,200.
album from the record store.
You know, I even I saw her and I thought, I'm shit.
Blanked you, didn't I?
Watched
Blanked you.
every video and all that. Yeah, that's it. So I jumped off the bus stop. The bus stop before I was meant to be jumping off because she was there and I jumped
Can I ask
off
you a
and she's
music
there filming
question,
away
do you
with
know?
the train station and I went, Kat, and she's just filming away like that. I thought,
Just completely blanked
I
you.
went, Kat, you're a cat, aren't you? And then she walked. She went, "Oh, I'm sorry." And then do you mind if I've just, you know, on the video? And she put it on. I don't know if it's still up, but
Yeah, because it's still up. Why wouldn't it be?
Someone's recognised me.
Why wouldn't it be?
She didn't know that I was already aware of her and watching her videos and things like that. But it is a startling feeling.
It is. It's weird. It's so strange.
It is weird,
You
Kat.
know.
I've asked for photographs and all that, you know, and it's like a bit embarrassing because like someone's just come along and recognised you and they've asked for a photo, and all I've done is go.
See, I haven't had that
don't
actually. That's
know.
one thing I haven't had is that anyone said, "Can I have a picture with you?" I've not had that, so you're even special than me.
I thought you would have done.
No, I've not had that once. I just people have just come and said hello, and you know what I mean. So no, I've not had that. I've not even had that.
Autographs. So
Yeah,
there
see?
you go. I'm a bigger star than you.
See, and look at this, right? This pillock here comes along with nothing, right? And look at his channel now. Bloody look, it flew past me.
Yeah, but that's not three figure, Kat. It's not a
Honestly, look at his numbers. Look at him. It's flying.
It's not a treat, you know. Come on.
Yeah, I know. I'm only joking. I'm pulling your leg. I know how it all works.
You know how it works.
Yeah.
So I do deserve that 5,000-6,000, don't I? Come on, 3 months, 400 videos, so many live streams. Come on, I do deserve that 5,000-6,000. No, I was already on 5,000 before that happened, so I'll take 5. But it doesn't matter. We've always said, like, we've even said to each other, like, yeah, we'll probably drop a few on this, and so what? And shit, fuck
it don't matter. Don't matter.
What we do, and let's just keep on doing it. And Kat said loads of times, "Fuck it, Dino. I'm just going to jack it in." And I've been like, because I was at that point, she was at that point, things like. But I'm at this point now where I'm thinking I'm going to jack it in, you know, and maybe Kat's thinking,
we all have them days.
Some fucking, you know what I mean? Well, I'll think the same. You know, it's encouraging for me. Today has been amazing. It's been so encouraging because it's something I've known for a few years.
We've needed it. We've needed it.
Thought would get back in touch and imagine that feeling, you know. But it has happened, and you know, I've accepted it. But you know, later on, I'll accept it more. You know, but you know, and thank you, and you know, it's always been great. Me and Kat,
back in the day, like, man, I deleted it.
Never fell out.
An account feeling like that. I went, I'll give up.
No,
and I revived it again to another Ron who may be lurking.
She's a star to me.
That was my point of
creating
it again just a few months back. But I changed the way I wrote it, so it did look new.
Change overnight, like you say. It's like, you know,
you don't know what's going to happen from 1 minute to next, do you?
Like bang, what?
You just don't know what's going to happen. This is so unpredictable. I remember when people used to say to me, you know, when I used to go out do my videos, the scripted, the plan, you're an actress, the scripted. It's like, how can you predict what's going to happen walking out the front door?
How many times have we had that? Oh, that was
back to see what we didn't see back in the man. That's back in the future.
The one that stands out with me, Kat, is when you were sat on the floor in that shopping centre.
Which one? Which one?
Well, mate, you were sat down in one of shopping centres.
The one in Bolton.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I can't predict that.
You know what? Right.
I can't really predict that.
I've had loads of correspondence. I know Kat's chatting, but he actually moved out of town because of that video. He actually
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't bloody say that.
No, he did. Well, do you know what? Fuck you. I've caught you out. You're a tyrant. And if people have watched that video and actually left you in the life, they obviously believe what they've seen. So, right, that's, do you know, for me, that is like, even though I didn't set out to do that, for this guy to do what he's done after what happened, I didn't set out to do that. But I still thought afterwards, job done. And this is what people don't realise. It's not like just going out and trying to make a fucking mess or trying to look good or anything like that. It's like, let's get
just standing up for what we believe in. We're standing up for right.
I love that.
It's a fucking job.
He was doing to finger where Dino's
have you heard just said there, Mickey Mouse? Have you heard what just said there? Flipping job.
Can I just say to everyone who's in the chat, thank you very much for coming. I don't mean to ignore you, but I'm so intrigued with who's on the panel, and sorry about that. Sometimes it doesn't happen, but today it is doing, and I'm just buzzing because of who's on and things like that. But I don't mean to ignore you, so I just want to say thank you. Who's coming, and I hope you all have a lovely chat with each other. I'm sure you're still listening. You know, we've got a lot of wisdom on here. So, but anyway, end of the day, 2 words. Thank you.
Be the wisdom that
Dino,
not what
guess-
they want you to be.
Guess who I've met off YouTube?
Go on.
Me and Queen Ninja. We've met Fusilier John and Darren at Blackpool. Went out with them twice last year and once
You
this
met
year.
Fusilier John.
How could he say that's
Yeah.
a name and a half as
That's
well?
the big old team.
supportive name.
John, he stuck up for me on that stream.
Bright, he's a total gentleman, but he's disappeared from
He was
mine. And I'm
speaking out
thinking,
for
what
me
have I done wrong?
when
And-
I got blocked. But
He is a
it's
gentleman
glamour,
and all, and Darren is as well.
and I thought I'll just leave it.
Absolutely,
Doesn't matter.
absolutely fantastic. It was
Darren's his
meeting
son,
them.
right, Log?
That's
Darren's
right,
his
yeah.
son. I forgot that, but I mean, I'm trying to remember back because it's been a while. But Darren's his son.
Yeah, that's correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he a nice guy then, John? Fusilier John, is he sound?
Oh, Cat.
Oh,
Honestly,
yeah.
he's a total.
Yeah.
He's another one that's he's always been supportive in the chat.
Dog man.
He's always been supportive in the chat. He's always, left positive comments.
He was trying to explain to the host that he's all right, it's Bright, it's just the way he goes. And but he didn't like it and he blocked me and just thought, just leave it because, just leave it, doesn't matter. So I've stayed away from his stream, but I do look at every now and again because I know certain individuals go there like Fusilier John and this guy.
Yeah.
And
it's whatever suits you, as long as you don't slag it off and things like that. It's
no,
like,
Eamon even said it to
and then leave
and I
it
went,
at
no,
that,
it's his
and then
space. I will. I do listen.
carry on with
Ron,
whatever you like.
Ron. Eamon.
Oh right, it's
But it's
Eamon
when I get carried away typing me,
right.
I don't know when to shut up. So when I do shut up, I
worse
don't
than
say
me.
nothing. But I have to jump up on your stream to say I've been blocked again on my second account as well. Back to that.
You're obsessed with being blocked.
I get stumped when I meet.
Exactly. Now you're grasping it.
Right.
You're not blocked now. You're on a
just
panel
going on to
on a
make a
live
point.
stream.
I get stumped when I
I'm sure he'll have a look at his block list after and sort it out.
I get baffled when I come across people who bloody talk more than me and who go bang on more than me.
Do I say that? I'm learning that. I don't even like ringing my mother up on the phone because I've took in what she said. I need to go to the toilet. It's to tell me to shut up.
I'm same, mate. I'm same. And these lives, once you've done one too many, you begin to sort of, it does actually calm you down, and you know when to shut up and when to interject, and then when to be quiet.
You don't.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Don't come at me like that, Dino. Yes, I do.
No, you fucking know because I'm the same. So don't.
But we've got somebody here who's kind of just, he's getting used to it. He's kind of, you know what I mean? Doesn't quite know when to,
That's the one way. That's one thing my mother will say to me. I need to go to the toilet to say to me, get off.
Go and scream into a pillar. Go scream into a pillar.
No, you do it.
Go scream into a bloody pillar.
Well, you fucking scream into a pillar. Your pillar's probably more comfortable than mine.
I tell you what else would be good. What I really, really want to do, and I'm sure the people would enjoy doing, a rage room. Go into a rage room.
Yeah, I used to go to a school, and they might as well call it rage room because one was called. It was called go to time out. And people put me in time outs in and out, and I say I'm used to that.
No, I mean, there's actually things now called rage rooms where you can go somewhere and pay to smash up a room. So you can actually go and smash up a room for half an hour.
Just learn to take negative, especially shouting negative energy. Learn to take that in and reverse it.
What?
That's what they do. The ones who are doing it.
Yeah, why not?
You won't. Well, stupid question. Are you going to get anything
No,
out
I
of
mean it's an experience. It's an experience. One of them
you could come out
experiences.
of it with more rage because of what's going on, like loads of
Not
rage.
not necessarily.
No, you
Not
seem to
necessarily.
simmer down. Dino, you seem to simmer down, and then next minute
If only
somebody
you
else
knew
will
us,
rile you
guys,
up again. You
honestly.
go,
I could only give it a try the once, couldn't I? I could only do it the
Yeah,
once.
just give it a try. Can't just
You
give
never
it a
know.
Yeah.
You never know.
You probably
Might
come
not
out
work.
different, you know.
Might not work.
At least we're getting on a little bit better from the our first meeting.
Oh, yeah, I've never had an issue. I just thought it would just initially just the way you come on and I just like shh. Calm down.
Yeah. No,
Calm
I
down.
recognise that myself. Because if I listen to it, I heard and go, no wonder
I
did that.
wouldn't
Yeah, I
dismiss
don't
you.
even like hearing myself anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't dismiss
Imagine
you.
hearing myself shouting.
Yeah, and this is why I don't do
We're
these
not
lives because
shouting.
some people are
We
just
don't
a bit
shout.
overpowering. Some people are just so overpowering.
Yeah,
What,
no,
like
that's
you?
even
Yeah,
when it,
but
even when I go, no,
I'm
to me,
Yeah,
overpowering in a
but
good way.
Yeah, but
I'm
I'm
outside talking
overpowering
to
in a
me,
good
go,
way.
"Whoa,
Shut up,
calm down."
Dinos. I'm going back
You
off
know,
again.
No,
I
you're
won't
not.
speak to you for another year again. Shut up.
No, that
Shut up.
won't happen. It won't happen. I won't allow
Shut
it.
up. Well then, shut up then. Don't push my
Well,
buttons. Don't push
fact,
my buttons.
for another,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let Kat do your fucking heads in.
Yeah.
Dino, try and
Guys
play
in the
that.
chat, thank you very much indeed.
I don't think he can play the video, lad. I literally don't
No,
think he
but
can play it.
if he did, then I can move on to something different.
ignoring it, but I've
something
got like
related
Cat
to
on
that
and
video.
Brian at the same time.
Is that video on your channel? Is it on
Yeah,
your
yeah.
channel? Well,
Yeah.
okay, I'm going to come and have a look at it.
It's the very earliest one. That was my first wake up call from wow, what are these religions up to?
Yeah, I'll come and have a look at it because I like stuff like that.
I paid somebody years ago in America, and they shipped it over to me, and it was just read. I'm even moving the camera slowly so you can't read it all.
Can one of the mods please kindly put his link to his channel in the chat? That'd be very nice. I know you might not want to, but I'm curious.
Don't do just. I just prefer. Dino asked. He said, "Get the video and we'll play it." So I did. I went off, and then I've come back.
I can see the link. I can see the link in the chat, but I don't. Like I say, I don't think he knows how to play it. So I can see the link there.
Play on it and then go to share part.
I'm not on a computer though as well. It depends what device you're on. I'm not on a computer, so.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there because I don't use mobiles and that.
Right.
I'm only using computers, laptops. I've used laptops. I've used mobile phones, but they're far too small.
Why is nobody chatting in the chat anyway? Why is nobody talking anymore?
Happening on the stream where I was taking ages to type things, and then they were going in. It looked like I was the only one typing it. For the timestamps will tell you how long it takes me to type something.
Yeah. I don't always chat in the chat.
That's
To be
how we
honest with you,
found out there was a glitch.
I don't always talk in the chat. I'm not going to lie, but I've noticed this recently that the chat seemed to be a bit dead. It's like, what, is nobody talking? Nobody talking. Have you noticed that, Dino, in the chat? The chat seems to like just go dead and nobody talks.
Things
it does happen.
Like at one point, the chat used to flow, and then it just just goes to a stop. I don't know.
I'm not even sub to
know.
this floozy Lisa John. So please, Logman, please explain that to him in the chat for me because I am blocked there. So you explain that to him. What Bright spoke about, you wasn't there.
Yeah, will do. Right, yeah, definitely.
And I wasn't aware that was floozy Lisa John.
Did you put sub chat on?
Are you on here now? Bright, are you actually on this panel?
Yeah.
So who gives a fuck whether you're blocked or not? Because you're on here now, giving your opinion, having a chat, and you're on. So whether you're blocked or not,
Okay.
You can still come on and have your say and have a chat.
The
and
reason I'm
whatever.
on,
But
I'll
who
just
gives a
explain
fuck?
it
You
again.
can't talk
Repeat
if you
myself,
can't talk.
like, the point is, Ron, I mean,
This is the
Dino,
point.
is I
Yeah.
come up to let you know that I'm blocked with my other channel
Right,
as well.
no worries. You're blocked, but you're on.
Yeah,
here.
It's still here.
So if
It's
you
still
leave
here.
it blocked, that's what I've got to take in mind and go, remember, he doesn't block
that mean?
you.
I mean, what it means to
If
me
it's
is
left
because you've
blocked, just
always
go up and
mentioned
speak
it
with him.
from
just
day
gotta
one. So I
remember
know
that.
you've
I
always
will
had
do.
a bit of a bright spot for me. But you've always
I only
said
know what I
from
know.
day one,
That's for other
blocked,
lurkers
blocked.
that are listening.
Right, let me finish. Blocked, blocked, blocked. Right? Okay, that gets to you. Why? Because I think it means that you think no one takes you on, no one wants to listen to you, blah blah blah.
Of sorts. Yeah.
Like on here,
I
you're
take
on
part
here
in
now.
that.
Are you on this panel now?
Yes.
Right. So what you want?
I'm,
Right. That's how blocked you are.
Play the video, because then I can
What
move on to
video?
something that I want to say for lurkers out there, because there is lurkers.
Hang on, let me get me arrow on. Let me take that comment. DJ Samuel, you're a legend, and thanks so much for your support. Mystical, I've not heard of you before, but hi to you as well.
Mystical, I'm aware.
Stick in there. It's not bad most of the time. It's all right. You know what I mean? You know, I don't brag or anything, but it's not a bad place to be. You know, when it's live. So hopefully you'll stay there. It's not to do with money and bloody like, subscribe and all that. Cat will tell you, I've been around for so long. I never asked for anything like that. But it's really nice to see someone new, and hopefully you'll stay in there, because it's not a bad place to be. But I forgot what I was saying now, because Bright was talking. It really puts me off things.
You were talking to Mystical.
What? Yeah, I was just saying hello.
Mystical.
Well, I think we should talk about you being blocked.
You might tell me off.
Did you just giggle then?
Yeah.
Right.
See, I can find figures. That was
what
funny.
A lot of people don't know is one of my main aims doing this, like the live and that, is to hopefully make people laugh, or laugh behind my back, or laugh at my expense, and things like that. If that's happened, I'm made up. I'm made up, because I know how much we all feel so much down.
Yeah,
And it's like what can pick us up, and I'm nothing, but my aim is hopefully I can at least try and do that, and it's not easy, but yeah, that's. And when I heard you giggle, then it's not something Bright does. His giggles.
I
So
do.
You've made me day
just never
already.
Noticed. You've just noticed me being vexed and angry.
I noticed you.
And I'm rightfully right to be angry.
Of course, mate. When have
one.
I ever disagreed with you?
No, I don't know.
No, because I haven't. And I've always took you
got
on.
a question.
You've
I've got a
always
music
been a
question
pain in
for
the
you,
ass,
Dino.
but I always know that there is somebody in there, but you won't.
He is.
You will not.
It's brilliant.
You won't come out. No. If your name was John Smith, fair enough, but you won't come out with what you feel who you are. And
we are who we are, Dino.
Right.
The good, the bad, the anything indifferent, the ugly if you want, because what's inside of me is ugly with what I feel it's doing wrong.
Well, fucking bring it out, because if anyone pisses
Somebody's
about
even stated
with
that
that,
back in the day. You need that taken out, and said, you know what, I'm not going to disagree with you.
You've always been around. Can I just ask you why?
When I was outside, out and about years and years and years ago, I used to talk the talk that everybody's talking about. There's something's not right in the world. So I pointed out to certain individuals outside in the world, and they wouldn't listen to me. So I decided,
Right.
pull myself indoors and see how it goes on the internet. There's more in there
Fair
listening.
enough. Say what you want on here, and yeah, we all feel the same thing. No one's listening to me. The world's
Yeah.
like this, and you know all that's happening, and can't
Your
cope
family
with that.
members
cope with
fall
that.
out with you.
We're all like, it's not
Likewise,
just
yeah,
you.
same.
It isn't just you. It's not
I
all
know
about
that,
you.
you know.
Get
Got
that
a
one
twin as
out
well.
straight away, and then we can crack on with things. It's not all about you, and I think you think
It's
it
all
is.
about
It's not.
this.
We're all suffering the same thing, mate, but in
Exactly.
kind of different ways.
I'm glad I'm on the right side of the people.
Good.
That's
Good.
what I am. That's what
Carry
I am.
on.
Looking to
But
the eye
stop
heavens to
making
say
people
thanks. I
think
didn't
that
know.
this guy's a prick or this guy's that. Stop making people feel like that, because you're not. So forget all this defensiveness and just become and then
Our true
we're here.
selves. When
We're here
everybody
for you,
gets
mate.
to know that, they'll say thank you to them true selves one day. I didn't know. Well, now you know.
That is very brave.
Right, can I just ask you a question?
Yeah.
You know, when you're typing in chat, how comes you don't type properly? Is there any particular reason how you can't do it?
I've even wrote the word in the private chat to Eamon's pre-question. He asked the same. I've got dyslexia. I'm not a witch or a wizard. I can't spell. The other reason I'm trying to show you something that they do. I.e. these wordsmiths. I.e. you're not a female sheep, are we, folks? And we're certainly not kid goats, are we? That's code.
Right, yeah. That's fine. That's
so
because we just wondered that we're all. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand now. Yeah, yeah.
See,
not a
never
problem.
understand because we're not police masons and we don't want to be a part of them. They need to give their heads a wobble.
Yeah.
Right. When people say I'm blocked and it's consistent,
at least
that means to me it's like there's people. Right, hang on, just let me finish before you start. It means to me that there's people who want to get so much out.
Yeah.
And like they're blocked, and it's like that must be horrible to them people who want to get things out. The fact is, you're on here now, and you can say what you want, so you can be as blocked as you want. But you're obviously on here now, and you can say what you want. So don't let it bother you. Right? Honestly, you obviously you can always be on here. I haven't blocked anyone for. I can't even think if I've
He's
blocked
having
anyone.
a go at you, Spanners. Is Dino
Peter Pope's in the private chat, and Peter Pope is a very wise man. And Peter, I haven't blocked you. I haven't blocked you, mate. I'll put the link up and just try that, and let's see what happens. There is a space for a couple of other people because there's not many people that's interested. Hang on a minute. No, hang on, that's not right.
Just gonna mute myself, Dino, while you
placing
your link.
I have noticed, Brad, that a lot of people can be nasty with you because you don't know how to, because your typing's not clear.
Yeah,
but
and even me
talking. You're dyslexic, aren't you, Brian?
Yeah,
and
that is a fact. I don't. The only way I can prove
don't
that is
fucking
for
war
you
about
to
it. So what?
tell
You're
me
dyslexic.
to
So
spell certain words, and I'll try me best. I'll do everything I can of spelling it, and you'll go, he can't spell.
For some reason.
But people then jump the bandwagon and say he's just playing on it.
Let me know if it's come up, please.
That's not true.
No, you're not playing on it. If that's what it is, it's what it is.
It is, and I've even wrote the word
keeping it all in.
See, but you've got to see within the word see. Deselect, see here, or me other comment section, side chat. And I used to put the S nice and big to make sure you were seeing the C. See, deselect.
Right.
And that is a funny word to spell, and I have to use the Lee Evans joke to show people.
I can't
Look at
unblock
that.
you, Peter, because I haven't blocked you.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm to be honest, I'm sorry about this. It's kind of off what we're talking about, but we're on about blocking and things like that. Listen, guys, you come in the chat or the private chat or whatever, right? If I block you, I'll fucking tell you that I have, right? And Kat will back me up on this. If I've not, I'll say that I've not, right? And Peter, I haven't blocked. Why would I block you? That's the question. Why? You know what I mean? I'm interested in what anyone's got to say.
Do you know? Do you know the people that's?
I don't
you know the people
even
that's,
sell log, right? On my lives, trolls, leave them there. You know what I mean? Why would I not block them and block people who come on with an intelligent conversation or whatever? So why would I do? So why would you? Right, think about it. You know what I mean? There's something else going on. You know, I wouldn't. I'll tell you about. If I have, I have. And if you want to say why have you, which you can't do because you've been blocked. So how come you're on here and things like that? So you know,
that's why most of us check his block list before we go live now.
You know, if I block you, I fucking block you for a reason. And if you want to ask me why, I'll tell you why. So if you ask me to unblock you, you know, I don't even know what to do. I'd have to go into the YouTube studio thing and things like that. But I haven't blocked any. I don't think I've ever blocked anyone. Excuse me, to be honest with you, since I started lives. But obviously, I'm going to get the blame because it's my right. Okay, you know, but you can't convince anyone. But all you can do is come out with the truth, you know, and then it's up to them. But as long as you can be here on the panel and say what you think and feel, that's fine. Who cares whether you're blocked or not? I mean, obviously you're not. Otherwise, you won't be on the panel.
Yeah, Dino, can I ask you a music question?
Turn your volume up, right? It's too low.
No, Dino, I'll just be normal and talk. Like, can you hear me now? Is that better? Because I'm
no, a bit higher. If you can get it a bit higher volume.
Are you pissed? I'm gonna laugh at you in a minute.
No, it's really low, mate. I'd love to hear what you're saying, but I can't.
I don't know how to say it. I think, have you not turned it up down?
No, it's volume. Hang on, let me try mine.
Yeah, turn it up from yours.
Was
it low?
You're fucking right, mate. It was my end. Yeah.
Dino, let me ask you a music
Stop shouting. Only joking.
You are bloody loud, though. You are bloody loud. Just turn it down a notch or two. Just turn it down.
What I mean? We're 3 or 4 years in, and we still don't even know it fucking turn volume up.
Dino, where is one of the lead singer from, what's the group called? The Kooks. Where's he from? Where's Google gonna tell you he's from?
I've never heard of them.
The Kooks, Naive, Back to Front, Evelyn bottles of water, you know, the fluoride and all that.
Yeah. Fucking hell, right.
Well, this is the reason I'm asking you, Dino, because I had a big fallout with my twin brother the other week, and I said to him, did you know that he's from, and he went, they're not from there, and so, well, it doesn't, okay, then fair enough, they're not from there, but one of them is.
What do
And
you
then
mean?
I went on a little mission, Google mission, to say, and it says they're from a certain place, and I went, well, there you go. So I went a little bit deeper again. I went, no, that when I heard him speaking, he spoke like myself. Where's he
Right.
from? The
I
Coop's
mean,
naive. Yeah.
does it
But
matter
I'm
where
always
they're from?
using that naive word to point out fluoride to people.
Oh, you're on about tap water, yeah?
The tap water, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
fluoride,
I'm
bleach, heavy metals. You know, even some people today, Bright, they even say corporation water.
They still do corporation pop.
Corporation, what the fuck's all that about? How come they're still saying that when we were kids, there were no such thing as bottled spring water and things like that. It's come into it. And yet you still get peeping from a
There's a money
generation
spin,
or
isn't
two
it?
of us saying
Let's
there's
sell
no
them
wrong with
water.
corporation
Don't
water.
say crap at it.
Corporation is an authority.
Corporations, dead
that's
entities
fair
as
to
well,
the-
isn't it?
Yeah,
Dead fictions on a piece of paper. There's your persons
yeah. Can't disagree.
that you're giving life to.
Yeah.
What all of us should go to a graveyard because we all know somebody passed away and sit and read our own letters and look at the gravestone and go, "Well, that's the point."
Yeah.
Because it's all caps lock letters.
Right. I'm getting you. The way you
That's all
speak.
I've been doing. I show it a different way to get, and when they don't grasp me, and I get up on the stream and explain it a little bit, then they go, "Oh, now I know." Well, there you go. The one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't know knows everything. You get to know what you didn't know by asking the simple questions to get to know what you didn't know. Now you know. Justine.
Love it. Absolutely brilliant. And the more you come out with what you think and what you feel, Bright, I reckon you're going to gain a lot of friendship from people.
But I'm waiting for you to say, come and meet me, come and give me that album you've got me, and then I can verbally, without cameras looking at, tell you something about the singer.
I can tell you on here though, mate. I don't have to meet up with.
No, you.
I mean, I have
you still
done, but,
you still do auditing in Wigan, don't you? Sure, you do.
No, I don't really audit, to be honest, and I've not done fuck all for about 12 months.
Start doing it again because you wasn't doing wrong.
Well, I will. I just need some encouragement. Kat, I'll tell you.
I'm giving you an encouragement.
And,
I'll come and meet you. What you do and what you do.
Well,
I'll stand at the side and talk to you. You don't. Please don't show me, and I'll talk with you. And I'll ask you stuff about what you do.
You probably will. You probably will. You know what I mean?
Because it's the
Just
certain thing that I've got to tell you a little story about.
Yeah.
In how he's been getting used. We're all being used, Dino.
Yeah, I know, mate. But I'm like, you meeting me won't solve anything or anything like that. It might be a nice afternoon or whatever, but
exactly. Then we come away, and then you go, "Oh, we met Bright for the in real terms."
Yeah,
next minute,
right.
We've sorted them little issues out. What we had issues about years ago.
Yeah. It's a bit difficult, but
it is because you've been away for a long time. You certainly haven't been lurking because you would have picked up on certain things and said, "I've been lurking, I've been watching certain shit," but you obviously haven't. You've been dealing with your issues, and there's a song in there, isn't it? Issues. And there's a little story about that one as well.
For us all, though, Bright, you must admit it is the same for us all. In some certain respects, to whatever.
She sings, doesn't she? You give me your issues, I'll give you mine.
Well, that's fine. We can do it on here anytime you want. You know, there's never a time I've never let you on. You know, at the beginning it was a bit, you know, but now we've got to know each other. I just think you're a sound guy, and
I am. I
I
just
just
get
think that
vexed and
you should come out with
frustrated
more than what you do.
in what
You
people,
know,
what folk don't accept with what I'm trying to say to them. Even my mother, I keep asking my
yeah,
mother,
I've done that
you've got medical information from way back in the day. Please have a look at the small print
Sorry
and
about
see if it's trying to tell you something, but it's misleading you.
Yeah,
Because we're
do
getting
you know?
lied
You
to
know what
deeply,
though?
and
Right,
I
right.
feel it's got
And,
something to do with the good, the bad, and something what's very indifferent.
right. I think it's gone
Something
up
about
the
it that we're
length
not
there.
being
Right.
told.
Yeah, but do you know what? Right, that's
And I
always
was
been
given a
that.
book to poke holes at me to question it, and it
Why
has
do you,
got. I
why do
went,
you
I didn't
feel?
need the book, but
Why do
wow,
you feel?
look, she's even passed the book on to me to question it. I
Right,
didn't need to. I was doing it at the beginning.
right.
And the book
Why do you
is from
think?
Justine. One of the books. The other one is called is like next minute you gallivant around Jehovah's Witnesses and find out that
Why?
their leader
But
has got the same
you don't do that, do you?
smuggled book called the same thing, and you go, "What's that all about?" We'll question everything. You get to know what you didn't know, Bright. I am.
Right. To be honest, just a bit of like whether you call it advice or whatever, but don't let things get to you like
I
that.
do
I
my
mean,
best not to.
think
I
who are
do.
these people? What do they do? Forget what the job is,
Provoke.
right?
There's a
What
way
do
to
they
provoke, and there's a way not
do
to.
when they're not working? If you can call it work, you know, what do they do then? You know, don't let anyone like make you feel that's what they want to do. That's how they want to make
Exactly, and it's
you
the wrong way to do it
right.
because that energy's not
Well,
going to
promote
them, it's
it. Have a
going
laugh
to these
about it.
corrupt
Have a
buzzers.
laugh. I'll give Dino a ring. Whatever. Fuck it. You know, let's have a laugh. Something like that.
I haven't
You
got
know,
your telephone
an
number for the
outreach.
lurkers out there.
But you let things bother you too much.
That's just bothered me a little bit. I haven't got Dino's number.
Don't let it.
Lurkers out there.
Don't let it.
Take up on that
Don't
the
let
wrong
it.
way.
Don't let it. That's just, there's no more advice than that. I mean, you could go on all night. Well, if you don't forget it, this and that, and then I'm just saying, just forget it,
It's
and
hard
then
to
just move on,
I
being
see things
your own intelligent self.
in
You
a
know.
different way too, and that's what I'm doing my best to show you how I
Yeah,
see it. And
yeah.
when
You
you
don't
all
have to
see that,
listen. You
you'll
do not have to
recognise
prove.
that's what
You've
they've been doing for a
already.
long time.
Hang on. You've already proved to a lot of people who comes on my live that you're all right. You don't have to prove anything. They want you to come out with whatever you feel like you're coming out with, right? And you'll not be judged. If you are, the fucking gone.
Yeah,
Simple as
but when
that.
I come
I
out
just
with what
want
I
you
come
to
out
open
with,
up.
individual twisted it, and one's just been in here
So
before.
listen,
Sits and listens and listens
right.
and listens. Take what he needs
So
and goes
so
cause
what?
trouble with other people, other folk.
So what? So what?
No, well, that's not the way to do it.
No, it is. Yeah, it is. So what?
Not
See you
Dino.
later. I'll carry on with what I think and feel.
Do you know who I'm wording about, like voicing about now? Do you know?
Go on.
Tomato, who was here earlier on.
What?
Dejected. Tomato.
Oh, right. I thought you was on about real tomatoes because actually I could eat one right now. Right, go on. Sorry, guys, everyone.
I'll be fair, Pepper. Salt. Salt give you the clue. Here's code for Eamon. What did Salt tell you in Wizard of Oz? And no Wizard of Oz.
Catch up with.
what was it called? Willy Wonka.
What?
She wanted to steal the egg, but they do want to steal the egg, don't they?
I don't know.
But they're getting silly fools to do it for them, and that's how they get away with it for a long generation time. They've been doing
Listen, all I want you to do, right, because I mean the name Bright, you know, is forget about all that and just laugh at it. I mean, that
It's
is a
not
really
funny
good way to
sometimes,
go about.
especially if they have used me the way I'm presuming it is.
Right, fucking let it. Can you change that? Can you change
I
it?
can't change the shunts. I'd have to go
Right,
like
we'll fucking
go
move
and have
on.
an
Let's not laugh
operation
about
and get
things.
put into a microwave and where they look at it all and like send chemicals into your brain and shit like that.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That's how I had to get out of the section centre. Get my head tested just to get out.
Listen,
I have to just do it.
Listen, what do you mean test centre? What's all that about?
No, not test centre, section centre. 2017 I was section, but I was on my way to America.
Okay,
I wanted to go there.
Yeah. It's all right. Are you under that now, or are you free at home?
No. They've left me now. I'm not a part. Not
But
a part of
you're not right. It like they've not done the full job. It's like, you know.
No. The care worker did do his job, and I said you've done your job. You've helped. You've listened to the crap I've come out with. At least you have some notes and just listening to shit that you didn't want to hear.
Right. Listen, mate.
Right.
There's two words, right, and it goes for a lot of us, right. And I think you're a person who should do it and use it, which is fuck 'em.
Oh, I love that comment. So somebody's just gone on a vacation and he's back in a few 2 weeks or a few weeks. He'll be back and he comes out with that comment like it's his quote. Stop stealing quotes.
Right, Dino, I'm going to drop down into the chat now, mate.
Oh,
take care,
Log, honestly,
thanks for that comment before.
Right, hang on a minute. I'm saying
Take
goodbye
care, right.
to you. Saying goodbye to us all.
Likewise.
Nice catching up with you. Nice catching up with you.
Please, Log, thanks for being patient, and I know you've not said much because you've been so polite and so patient, but hopefully
it's okay. Let Bright get it all out.
Convert you be taught, Ron.
Hey, come on, and
where is Ron anyway? The Wigan of Ron.
Hang on, Bright.
Right, can you please let someone discard themselves?
Go on then, sorry.
In a polite way. So shut up.
I'll go and have a smoke.
Yeah, go and have a smoke.
Take care, Bright. Right, Dino. Take care, mate. Don't be stopping doing live because you do a good job. Everybody likes you. So
I was a bit hasty with that comment on I know it's just how I felt, and like when you need to get something off your chest, but you got no one around.
Exactly.
I knew he didn't mean it. As soon as I read that comment, I knew he didn't mean it.
Yeah, I know you'd think that.
Just getting your head around it. That's all, isn't it? Anyway.
I mean, it's gone live now. So after I've said that, so at this time as well. What you know what I mean? So yeah, of course I won't stop doing lives. Just a stupidity comment. It just made me feel a bit better. That's all.
Yeah.
And it were wrong, and I just I couldn't believe what happened last night. So that's why I had a couple of hours and woke up and thought, no, I need to get more off my chest and things. And it's gone really well, and especially for a certain other thing. That's been like, wow, out of everything I could have needed after a shit live last night, you get. I'm not but you get
You've
what's
made more sense of it now, basically, haven't you?
I'm brilliant. So, you know, I'm made up. So thank you.
Good lad. Nice one.
Thanks for, you know, thanks for coming in and being patient and
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
fine, no problem. And I'll speak to you again on the next one, probably.
I hope so.
All right. You take care, Dino.
You
Cat
too.
and
Take
Bright.
anybody's
Well,
says.
right, guys in the chat, Logman is on his
And
way.
you're doing what I'm doing with my fingers here, Dino. Wow. Hands
Right,
together,
well,
don't
shut
be
the fuck
begging.
up. I'm trying to log someone out.
Take
Shut
care.
up. Shut
Take care
up.
of yourself, Logman. Thanks for that.
Please shut up. Shut up. Right, Logman, thanks very much for coming in. Brilliant, patient, and all that, what I've said. But guys in the chat, can you please show, however you do it, a bit of warmth and kindness and, you know, for Logman? You know, that'd just be great. It's what you guys are all about in here. If you're not, go away. No point having you, you know.
Right, take care, everybody.
Oh, you too, mate.
Yeah.
Enjoy your weekend.
Safety.
Do you watch the football, Dino?
In
the now.
No, not really.
No, same here. But I've subtly gone back to it to see what, and the hocus pocus is there. I went, look what they're showing there. They think that's karma. They kept flashing the 19 yesterday. They love that 19 now, don't they?
Well, they do, don't they? Do they?
They do, don't they? Though.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue what you're on about, but
AI's a piece of it.
Right. I'm a rugby league fan.
No, I knew that, but you still
knew that, didn't you? Don't they? Do they?
Yeah. And they do it in the rugby as well, you know. So if you do go back watching your rugby, look for the hocus focus there. They blatantly
What do
show
you mean?
things.
I don't know what you mean.
And they think that's karma.
Well, yeah, that's what they do. Yeah.
They do, and people are not right. And it's poor me who's got to explain. Then I get called like, oh, you're being delusional.
Who do you support in football? Don't tell me Liverpool, because that'd be a really
not our Eve. That team.
Who?
Not our Eve. Everton.
Oh,
shift the words there.
Oh, you're a blue.
I'm a blue nose.
Hang on a minute. Gladys Street End. I'll never forget that day. FA Cup, FA match. You know, and I was the Gladys Street End, and it was Wigan Athletic, and it weren't me what took me there. It was me dad, and like, let's go and watch this, and it were fucking packed, bright. There was over 54,000 people in. That was before an all-seater job. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it ended up something like 3-1 to Everton. It was always going to be a beating, like. But it was a really good, because I'm not a football. It was a bit weird for me watching a football match, but 50,000 people, you know, that was, you know, and you're swaying a bit because, like, you know, there's no seats at this end, but Gladys Street End, and if anyone ever visits that ground, yeah, it's old, it's crumbling and things like that. Gladys
got
Street,
a new ground in
a back street.
In the vicinity, haven't they?
Terraced houses, and that's it, right, isn't it? Just like a back street. And then in front of that, you've got this fucking massive stand, and you've got like 20,000 people there. You've got people in their houses across the road trying to make a fucking breakfast or whatever, and all the canaries, like, fucking, you know, on Saturdays, and you know, but a traditional ground, you know.
I miss going to games, Dino, but it's not worth me going in there now to talk the crap that I'm talking on the internet, because they'll go, he's delusional. I go, wait till you see it.
No, they won't think that. No, they won't.
They did. Some of them would do, and some
Well,
of them
some of
wouldn't.
them will try the next turnstile. Go down to the office and say,
Me now oldest brother wants me to go back there, and I said, yeah, I wouldn't mind, but it's difficult, especially seeing how you see it. You know, you see parts of it. My brother's not wanting to choosing to be bliss about.
Yeah, right. All right. Well,
Especially
listen,
my
I'm with
older
you
brother, my twin,
on that.
sees it the way I see it, but in a different way. But we're still arguing, and that's not going to fix anything.
No, it's not, mate. You're absolutely right. It won't fix anything. An argument, nobody wins an argument. A debate, that's a different thing.
Especially in the surroundings. He's surrounding the surroundings. But when he speaks his speak, he's allowed to do that. When I speak here, I'm speaking crap. I'm talking shit. I was awake before you, Twitty.
No, listen, mate, honestly, you know, an absolute pleasure tonight. Today, sorry.
I'm pleasantly surprised that you done a stream.
I know. It's just last night did me head in, and I thought it's something that would
I wrote a timestamp, you know, to where I joined your live. It was 3 hours into it, blah blah blah, and I wrote something, and then I went and done something, and then you went, and so I went, no, put all that back and watch it all again. What went on?
It was a bit weird for me last night. Cat will tell you, you know, you come across situations which you think won't happen.
No, at least you've made amends with it, Corky.
It's like, I mean, for me, it was like a shock. I mean, for Cat, she'll probably take it in a different way or whatever. But we know that, you know, it happens, and it's just when we think it won't, and especially our people who are, you know, doing it, creating it, or whatever. That's even, you know, that's even worse. Like, you know. But anyway, that's why I've done this today. But it's absolutely been pleasant. Sorry,
and it was needed. Let's say, Dino, to get it back off your chest, and then some others come up and spoke to you, Porky for one, and you sorted it a little bit out. Because what I've been hearing myself, I've heard a lot more than you've heard, and you explain that you have. That's how I knew you. Oh, he doesn't even lurk then.
Listen, mate, I've heard you giggle 3 times tonight, and 4 now. And that's because I've always known there's been a good guy there, but it's been so argumentative. You know, it's hard to get through to it. But I reckon you've mellowed out on my life.
I've sort of had to. Here's a synopsis for you. Listen to this. Right, I had a little fallout yet again with my twin just a couple of days ago.
Right.
He comes in, says something, but I've got to shut up and accept what he says. But when I say something, it's all shit to him, and it was important for me to explain what. But he didn't, and he ended up going. So I had to listen to that. I had to ring my mother up. I said, "Mum, I've had to ring you because I don't want the beer getting the blame. You bought me beer with me shopping the other day. I've still got 2 of them left, and I've still got 2 of them now. And I'm still going to have the 2 until they next turn up and go, look, they're still there."
Right.
I'm sick of beer. When I raise my voice or start shouting at folks, I'm sick of the beer getting the blame. Oh, he's drinking again because he's shouting.
Yeah, I get it. I get all that. All right, but underneath all that, you're a good guy. He wants to make a point and things like that, and these people are going against you. Well, maybe they're scared of the truth, whether you have a drink or not.
My brother-in-law says that the truth hurts people, bright.
Yeah. Well, don't let it bother you, because Bright. Listen, don't let it bother you, because there's people believe it or not, right, who are around you, who do believe you and will take you on and do accept you, and they might take a long time to find you out as you are as a person.
People.
I
People
found it
used,
out ages ago, mate.
people
Right?
used to
But
say back
you
in the
do
day,
go about things the wrong way.
sometimes, so I did by explaining the dream thing, but where he explained it, I explained it exactly what it was about, and I'm not going to do it again because people jump on the bandwagons and they'll still do it now. But it is out there. If they need it, go to the street, go to the source of where it was, and ask him.
Not
He
being
might say no to you. He might not say no. If you don't ask, you don't get.
Exactly, mate. Do you know what? You're so right, but I reckon it's your attitude and the way you go about it. You know, we can sort things out like you know what you think and feel and see and
Yeah,
things.
it's like me and you
Yeah,
having a little
we can
fallout and
try
I
and
start
sort that out.
raising my
But
voice
it's the
because
way you're coming across,
yeah,
Brian.
yeah, yeah. I
I
can't
mean
can
that we
accept
can
that.
sort that out in
Even
no
Kat said
time.
it earlier on. I said, yeah, if I listen, I don't like listening to myself. But if I went back and listened to myself, I wouldn't like it myself. I go,
Well, that means
that's what
you
I've got
think
to put
you
my
are
foot
right.
down on and say, stop doing that.
Right. Well, you
When I was
can
Section
be
2017, do you know, the staff members were even saying that, but they'd start singing the song by what was the song going? It don't, it's not my fault. Don't. What's it? Who do you call? It's an American group. He's a big guy. Oh, what? Don't blame me. It's
sorry.
not. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, what's it?
Right. All right. You've got 1
It's
minute
trying to
because
get it
I'm
out.
going to
It's
shoot off in
just
in a
exciting.
minute. Can I just say, while Bright's papping on and Cat's being patient,
Go on, and I'll go and get the name of
will
it.
you shut up for a minute? I just want to say hello to everyone in the chat. Is that all right with you, with it being my channel? Right, I'll take that as a yes. Guys, honestly, everyone, no matter what, thank you very much for coming in. Thank you. There's a couple of new names. Well, there always is. Some advice, do you know, if you're gonna deny knowing about Purple Split, listen, John, whoever you are, I'm denying something that you think I know. Listen, you fuckface. How do you know what I know? For one. All right. Now, if you don't like what you see or what you hear, fuck off. John. Brilliant. Couldn't think of a better name. Prick. Fuck off. I hadn't got a clue what went
Do you
on.
know the clue is?
Why would you? Hang on, Bright.
That song.
Just let me finish. Just let me finish what I'm doing. Won't take a sec. Right. So, how do you know what I think? Because you don't. And if I
Not
did,
even me,
I'd
but
say, in fact, if I did, I wouldn't let him on, would I? So you're a prick, an absolute prick. So fuck off. Or the link's there. Do you want to come on panel? Do you want to come on? Come on.
do you
There
know
you go.
the
Last,
song was
hang on, Bright.
human? What
Give
this?
it, Brighter.
Go on.
Just give me a sec.
Go on.
No, it's all right. I know you knew because your live stream is still up when Smokey first told you you melt. Well, you're a fucking melt because you're wrong for one. Get yourself on this fucking panel right now. Right, I'll put the link in for the last time.
This
Right.
is what I have missed.
If you
How
want
come
to,
you falling
right,
out with John?
let him come on. He won't come on.
How come you're having a fallout with this John?
I don't even know if he. I mean, come on, Brighty, John. You know, and I knew all about it. who the fuck is he, and how does he know what are the, you know? So
I don't know what the
John,
fallout is because I was out the
links
room
there,
looking
mate.
at the track then.
Check your own live, you melt, you know.
John,
Yeah, I
how
will
come you're having
do.
a
I'll
fallout
tell you
with
what, John, that's what I'll
Dino?
do. That's exactly what I'll do. I'll abide by what you just said. But can you please do me a favour? Will you come on this panel?
These are the things I don't like, Dino.
Oh, hang on. It could be him. Oh, no, it's Peter. I think it's Peter anyway.
Hi, Richard.
Yeah, Peter Port. We've seen him before, Bright, haven't we?
Yeah. I'm aware of
he's
Peter.
a very wise man, you know what I mean? Hopefully
He knows
it's
his pieces. He doesn't know the whole, same as me.
Peter,
But we
is that
all
you?
get to know the pieces that we didn't know to get to know by IA questions.
No, he's gone off. No, he's back on. No, he's gone off. That's me. Sorry. Sensitive touchpad. Peter, come on, take your mute off. Say hello.
He has problems sometimes when he
Yeah, I
does
know.
this.
Same with a few people. Yeah, I know. It's.
Do you know what's been the issue with this John? Because I've missed that.
Oh, the John thing. It's all about. Apparently, he knows that I know something, and I don't even know him, but he thinks I know. Oh, Richard Upton. Scandal. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Get your fucking ass on here. There's the link. Get your
Slow
fucking
down a
ass on
bit,
here, you
Dino.
fucking
I'm
coward shit.
aware of Richard and John.
He's a fucking coward shit. He's just one of them who gets a kick out of going in someone's life.
He seems all right. This John.
No,
He
he's
lives
not.
in Spain,
Not
don't
right.
you,
He's a wanker.
Richard?
He's a wanker. He's a complete wanker. He don't get any
calm
sex.
down,
All he
Dino.
does is wank. Fucking hell. Honestly. Richard, listen, stay in as long as you want. All right? Because you make me laugh. Yeah, you piss me off. But you make me laugh because you don't know me. Do you know me?
When Smokey
No, you don't know me, do you?
told Dino about Purple Spliff the first time. No, I don't remember that, John. Sorry.
I know nothing.
So, do you know about Purple Spliff the first time?
Nobody's ever said anything to me about him. Nobody's ever said anything to me about him, so I know nothing.
No, and back 5 months ago, we did. No, I'm not aware of that, John.
Today,
I'll do
Listen, right?
Today is the first time I'm hearing about it. Today is the first time I'm hearing about it.
Right?
I've heard stuff.
Starts. Listen, why have you come in? I'll tell you why.
Tell you things like that. What
you
he's
get
just
a kick out
asking
of
me
a live
now.
like this.
No.
Now,
John,
why would you get a kick out of a live like this? With these, why would you get a kick out of it? And you call other people for being this and that. Well, what are you for doing this? Who are you? Who are you? I mean, to me, you fuck all. Because the link's there. If you want to come on the panel, come on.
We could do with Sparky because he comes on panels.
John has done that many lives. You say you look at a live from 5 months ago. He's done that many lives. Which one from 5 months ago? There's that many. You know what I mean? And then they're all about, like you said, 7 hours long. It's like, you know what I mean?
You've at least got to go back 5 months, though. That's one point of it.
It's finding it, but even still, that's what happened 5 months ago. Like I said, nobody's ever come in my live and said anything. I'm only just even about it today. I'm not saying it has or hasn't happened. I'm not saying it did or didn't happen.
You won't believe what I've had. I know you've not been watching, but you won't believe what I've had. But you know the score on that. You know, but you get pricks like this. You get a kick out of. I don't know,
The
spending the
Spunkfish
time
comment there even warned about it. He didn't.
saying
He
things like
become
that. But I'll
aware
tell
of
you
what
what,
was
mate,
going
if I
on
saw
in
you
it
in
now,
real
Richard.
life, I know I'm a scrawny get, and cat'll stick up for that, but I'd still knock your fucking lights out. What do you think about that, Richard?
Don't, Dino, because this is the thing. What the nooks and crooks of it all. It's winding you up again.
Yeah, it is. You're right, Bright, and it shouldn't do. And you're right, but I'll tell you what,
It
and
is.
I'll
It's
get
what,
back up
that's
on
what
this.
it's all about.
Right? It does happen, and that's what happens.
We could
because
do with
if you put
Sparky.
your heart and soul into something, and there's someone who you know is trying to bring you down because of what you do and what you say. Well, for me, that's like, all right, you say it once, fair enough. That's your opinion, that's your feeling, whatever. But why do you keep coming back? Why you keep? Are you so? Luke, the link's there, Richard. Come on, hang it on.
Richard,
Let's
you
see
come
ya.
up, you talk. Yeah, John,
Fucking coward.
John doesn't do like the
Coward prick.
lives like this, but Richard does.
What do you mean? I know you're right. But what do you mean you're right? No, you're not right, mate. You're fucking definitely not right. And even if I did know what you said, that I do know, which I don't, what you've said, why are you bringing it up?
Just check it out, Dino, and then at least you
Sorry,
might come back and go,
Brighty.
"Oh yeah."
Leave them to it, Brighty, because they're not fucking that bright. There's the
Richard,
link
come up.
further up. Get your fucking ass on here then.
Richard, come up and speak on behalf of
Dino,
John.
I don't know if you're up for this, but I mean, it's up to you. It's your live, but can we just kind of maybe end in a bit and have a chat?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's up to you. It's your live. You do what you want. You know what I mean?
You know what it's like. You do understand, don't you?
Yeah. Just cut it. Just cut it. Just cut it and come back on tomorrow or something. You know what I mean?
I'll get my breath back, and I just want to thank you and Bright and all the other people who've been positive and been loving in the chat. So I'll just nip off for a minute. I'll leave you guys to it. Thanks to Dejected Tomato. That's another surprise for me tonight. But anyway, I'll leave you to it just for a minute or two. In fact, I'll turn that off.
No, I mean, actually, Dino, call it a day kind of thing.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
If you want to, because at least you can go back and the 5 months.
Right, you should go live on your own channel and have a good rant. I know you might struggle.
I want to sometimes, but
go on, just do it. Don't listen, Bright. Don't do this streamoid. Listen to me. Right. Listen to me just for 2 seconds. Just listen to me for 2 seconds. Yeah. Turn a live on. Don't bring anybody on. Don't bring anybody on. Just do your own live. Come on stream.
I can't do that. I need somebody to chat with.
No, but what I'm saying is you can talk with the people that come in your chat.
You can have a conversation with them. I can do that, but I prefer somebody.
I know you do. Just to start off with, and you build up to that. Build your audience. Get your viewers in. Yeah, get your viewers in and build it up, and then go up to that.
I will do with it eventually, because I was all right at doing streams until I got. There's another point that's pushing me back, saying don't Bright, because last time you did, you were porn bombed.
Exactly. So this is what I'm saying. You don't need to do these streams. There's different lives. You can go live without bringing people up. Do you know what I mean? You can just go live.
I don't like doing that. Them kind of ones either.
But then that's what I'm saying. So then, or just do your videos. Just put a video up, and you just got to keep pushing it. You've just got to keep pushing it, because you've obviously got a lot to say. You're obviously very passionate. You just need to figure out
streams that they will slow me down, and then I can get my little pieces out.
Yeah, but that's why you do video. I say I'm the same as you. I'm very passionate.
I tell you what, I could learn to do when I do my collages. Create a video on the collage that I've just created.
And you can talk while you're doing them. So
It's
do that, and you can talk while you're doing them, and people will find that interesting and watch. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I've done it. Just give it a try and see what happens. And don't
I'm more hate about doing it now because I feel two-faced. If I done what you're asking me to do, I feel two-faced, but I'm not two-faced because I know why I told the story where I told it.
Exactly. So just keep talking your story. Don't care what anybody else says. Just keep talking your
should
story.
create a collage about it, shouldn't I?
Exactly.
Of me being accused many times over.
For me, right, a collage is not good enough, right? You need to do, just listen to what Kat said, right? You've got to build it up. No, it won't happen overnight. And I
it
know
takes a while.
We want things happen overnight. It just doesn't happen that way. You've got to build it up.
Do you want to know something, right? Do you want to know something? I was on YouTube 10 years before I got my subs. 10 years
I was
bringing
on a
videos
couple of
out.
years, but not that many, not
Exactly.
as many as that.
I've been on YouTube since 2009. I didn't get my following since till 2020. Do you know what I mean? It takes a while.
No, I got me followers pre me doing me lives, but I decided I need to do some lives here because some of them are presuming that I'm 77 Brigade. They're wrong.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the chat. Sorry.
And I had to ask folk, when did 77 Brigade come on the scene? They said 2014. I said, coincidence. They take a movie down from my stream from 2009 onwards, all the way up to 2013. They took it down. Did YouTube playing their games, knowing that I know what I know about that book.
Richard Upton, just before anyone speaks, you're a wanker. Right, what's next? Peter Pope's on, who talks a lot and means a lot about common law. So let's have a listen to Peter.
So, can you hear me, mate?
We can hear you very clear, mate.
Oh, that's good. I was having problems before, mate.
For once, because normally you know you've been crackly and anyway, yeah, we can hear you. And hello to you and much love. And anyway, what have you got to say?
I would like to say the same back to you, Dino. Long time no see, and honestly, mate, I don't know what's got into you by these lies that's pulled you apart, but let that be a side that you've learned and come back and keep doing your lives. Mate, you are interesting, very interesting. Most importantly, I will say this. If there's any other live going on YouTube, I'd rather come to yours than sit there in theirs. Yeah? Oh. Because you're not about drama.
Well said. Well said.
What Kat says. Yeah. You're more about the happenings, what's going on, and you want to talk about, the situations.
Never mind about me. What about you? What have you been up to? Are you all right?
It don't matter what I've been up to, mate. I've been doing what I need to be doing. The main thing is this, Dino. I don't do lies like you do lies, and yet you've been very important over the years that's been going on just lately. Say that we've all gone through past, COVID. So Dino, forget all this bullshit about you being bullied, picked on, and this and the other. What you got to say is this to yourself. Right, I'm gonna have two situations of looking at it. Those that are idiots and those that want. Those that are idiots will do what they're going to do, and you got a lot of them in your chat. Yeah, but you don't have enough of us, hence cats, that are interested in the information that you bring. There's also Bright that's interested in information that you bring, and also we all bring something back.
Well said. You know what I mean? Well said.
And this is what I like about your channel, Dino. It's not about one or the other or letting somebody take over. It's about us all at the same moment in time with the same categories, and this is the reason why we have a conversation. Yeah. But if you look at YouTube today, it's all about Oh, but you're this. Oh, but you're that. And
Yeah, and people
Victim mentality.
and things like that. I mean, you know, you either mean something and you come out with, you know, how you feel and what you think, and whether it's disagreed or agreed and things like that. It's just like I may as well say it.
Well, I disagree with you
Like
there.
that.
I disagree a little. I disagree a little with you there. Yeah, it's
Okay.
not about them. It's about us. It's not about them. It's about us individually.
Yeah,
at a
Peter, I've
time
always said
that
that
we're all
when
going through.
people said
We
something, it's
all
like
are
this,
balancing
that.
ourselves.
I've
We
always
are
said,
all,
Peter, sorry, I'll let you carry on, but I've said this live is not about me.
no,
You know,
your
it's
lives
about,
are never about you. They've never been about you. No, this is the point. It's never been
exactly,
about you. It's about
exactly.
you expressing and opening yourself up to possibilities that can change your life by listening to others that's one been through it, two experienced it. Do you know what I mean? Somebody that can come back with something that's positive. But what we're seeing on YouTube is pure negativity. Nobody's interested in the glory of God. What they're interested in is in the satisfaction of the press that we can bring down onto others. Nobody's interested in bringing anybody up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's like brainless, but if they
You
want
did
to
right there. You hit the nail on the head. It's brainless information. Brainless.
Fair enough, Luke. We're going to have to put up with it because we know it's always going to happen and things like that. But when it happens to,
well, that's where you're wrong there. You're wrong there. No, we won't always have to put up with it. We are here to make the change. Hence,
yeah, I know, Peter. I know
I
that.
will put this back onto you. We are here to make the change. And when I watch you, I see you have that change. I don't see implementing it, but I do see that you have that change because you have the right characters on your panel. And there's not much, if there is any drama upon yours. Don't get me wrong, I did bring a few, but that's my fault, not yours.
Okay, I mean, you know, well, to me, but,
you got to understand this, Dino. Love is what you gave out. So now
yeah,
you're going to get love. You're going to get love back.
My emblem, really.
Abundance. You're going to get love back in abundance, mate. There's
Well,
a lot of us on YouTube that love you, mate. There's a lot of us on YouTube that love you, mate. Are you prepared?
Yeah, I mean,
I
get that.
The sonic boom that's yet to come back. If you come back with your lives, are you ready for it?
Yeah. I mean, Peter, I really appreciate what you're saying, but I'd rather you would have talked about yourself because I know you're an important person and you've got a lot of stuff to say. But wow, that has blown me away a bit. You know, so I'm like a bit incredulous now. So I don't know what to say.
I'd like to say the same back, mate. I don't know what to say from your outcome from it, mate. Because
no, all I can say is thank you.
No,
and
you just blown me away. So there's two sides to a coin that's
come
come together. We can only make one solid object from it. I can be left, you can be right, or you could be left and I could be right. Sometimes we make sides.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? But there ain't no side to stand on. Always stand in the middle where they tell you never to stand.
Thought, you know, I've said before.
Please, I'll tell you, Peter, be narrow.
Right, all I want to do is at least make people laugh and chill out.
Even though
because people go through so much shit. I just think, right, my job is to do that. But if that seriosity comes along, I'll fucking deal with that. Right, get me in there. I'll fucking thrive on that. But I'd rather it just be like mellow and people getting on and getting to know each other, and then strangers come in. It's like getting to know each other.
Okay, then we've heard a lot about what you want. What I'm going to say is this: what we want. When you give your lives, we want to see a positive you. We want to see the you that you first. When I first watched you and Kat on your lives, I thought, what a positive couple. Honestly, I thought you was both going to get together. My mistake, but either way.
No, not a mistake.
I will say this though, Dino. If you was more positive, in being a man than what you are, as you're showing lately, I would say Kat probably would have fell for you. But because you're kind of like lost in yourself, I would say she does like you. She likes you quite a lot, but she's not.
I know she
she's
does.
not a friendship with you because you put yourself there. But she would like more from you if you could find yourself. That's what I would probably say. And that's just hypothetically.
No.
It's friendship. It's definitely friendship. That I'm going to say that now. It's definitely friendship.
It is now.
It's
But
friendship.
from the
I do
videos
like
that you
it.
put out there, but
Yeah,
from the
we're very
from the,
similar. We're very
harmonics that you put
similar.
out there in the first place. Hold on, Dino. Sorry. From the
Oh,
harmonics that you put out there in the first place, it seemed positive.
Right.
But I do see it where it went. I really do.
Right. No. I mean, I've missed Kat. You know, I've never not thought about her and things like that. You just mentioned when you saw us together and doing stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it sometimes it worked. Sometimes, and that's what comes with it. You go out there and fucking try and film whatever. And the next thing, I'd get a call off Kat saying, "What about this place?" And yeah, all right, then we'll try that. And that's part of the buzz. You know what I mean? Where you can work with someone.
Can I ask you a
and
personal
especially
question?
when
Dino?
you're very similar to each other
Can I
as
ask
well.
you a personal question?
And I'll
Dino?
always back off from Kat.
Dino, 2 years ago, when I first seen you, when you was coming on YouTube, as I was talking about Kat's situation, whatnot, you was a very positive, very strong, very collective sort of a guy. Your videos were very good, and I mean very good. This is why a lot of people have been attracted to you, because you're not thick upstairs. Let's put it that way. But as you're coming across now, you seem to have changed. You seem to have had some kind of like boot up your ass, which gives you some kind of like brain damage, which is
I'll
not
just say that.
on some kind of like wall. Listen, and you've changed. You're not the Dino I used to know many years ago. Probably not even the Dino Cat used to know many years ago. You seem now to be more of a victim than to be more of the character than
because people don't listen to.
Can I
I
ask you
sense
a personal question?
It's all right. I don't mind if they don't. You know.
You do
Dino,
really,
that smile. You see that smile that you have? You used to bring that every time you had a live. We don't see that anymore. What we hear is so pain from you. We don't see them smiles anymore. We don't see that gorgeous in your eyes and your cheeks fucking fulfilling with the fulfillment. Come on, Dino.
Stop making them blush.
I brought you on here to talk about what
Let's
you want to talk about.
I'm talking to you, Dino. I'm trying to bring you back from the last calls that you put yourself into.
Well, I'm almost back, but there's like you know, I said it last night. You know,
Dino, if you want to give yourself an excuse, mate,
like,
Dino, if you want to give yourself an excuse, well, then I own it. You got to put it this way: you own everything that's you. Nobody owns you. Whatever you think or whatever you feel is down to you. Whatever you put out there, however you present yourself, is down to you. Listen, I know a lot about me through people like you, Dino. So I'd like to give back.
And that is the pony and peace.
You know,
knowing thyself.
I'd like to give back and say thank you to people like you. That's literally gone through the same things as me. That's experienced the same things as me. Same as Bright. Sorry, Bright.
You know,
same as Bright. There's a lot of people that's gone through a lot of rigmarole that they don't need to go through. And what we're all looking for is this: is hating ourselves, but we don't want to put that out there. Yeah. So then, when we watch these people's videos, hence Cat's and yours together, when I first watched, I thought, what a blessing, what a fucking love. But it didn't go down that way. Sorry, it didn't. But either way, I thought, fucking hell, at least there's some tendency in life. And we can see that there is a connection. Even though there is at the moment a loss. But I believe that I'm saying this and I will believe this. Yeah, I really do believe this in my heart. Dino, if you could find yourself, Kat would marry you. because I think you're fucking perfect, mate. No,
Yeah.
I understand Kat, at this moment in time.
She's
No,
mad.
no. I'm
Listen.
not a marriage person. Thanks for that, but
I
it will
understand
never
this-
happen. Never
I
happen.
understand, I understand your purpose in
Shut
life,
up,
but what I'm trying to say is I'm using you as a stepping stone. I'm not using
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I
As
know
a
exactly what you're saying.
synopsis.
I'm just saying it how it is because I don't want any people, any ears in the chat taking it the wrong way. That's all.
Well,
Exactly.
thank you for bringing that forward. I'm sorry if anybody's taking it the wrong way. What I'm trying to say, Dino, I'm bringing it back to you. Dino, it's not about Kat. Listen, Kat's a good woman. I like her videos. She's very good and positive.
Right,
As a woman,
they're all right.
she's more stronger as a woman that I see most men. That includes BBA, and I don't mean to bring him into it, but that includes people like BBA, Torbs, and a lot of other people.
Well, to me, you were there, you know.
What?
But I mean, thank you. I didn't really expect anything like that. I didn't expect Kat to come on. It's just blown me away this afternoon. But thank you. That's enough about.
Well, I'm going to say this, yeah. You had a negative yesterday. You had a negative yesterday. This is the alternative to the negative. It's called a
Yeah,
positive.
that's
Exactly.
it. That's it. That's one. Even Bright, I've got him giggling now at least 4 times.
Yeah. No,
You know
I'd
what
like
I
to
mean?
say a few things to
when
Bright.
I'm in comment sections, people make me laugh, and I point it out to them.
I think
LOL.
I think you're misunderstood, mate. Just like Peter is.
It is.
People get misunderstood, you know, and they're gonna have to work it out, and that takes a special.
The genius of who we all are. You'll thank our true selves one day.
Yeah, they'll get it, mate. But the thing is, it's like, don't let it
Not
bother
to
you.
give something
Can I
that's not
say the
theirs.
same? Can I say the same? Can I use the same words that you just used, Dino, back on yourself? Use every one of them words, what you just says, back on yourself, and then turn around and say what you just said. So in other words, what I'm trying to say is, stop being a victim, mate. Stop being a character. You was the character to begin with.
You know, it's like
you've lost the character. You become a victim. Lose the victim, become the character. Sorry, mate. Go on. Sorry. Go on.
No, sorry, Peter. I know you.
All I'm saying, Dino, is this: lose the victim, lose the victimhood. Stop crying in yourself. I start saying, look at yourself.
I agree.
You're alive. You're alive every day.
I've realised who's who and things like that. And I put that in my post yesterday. Just getting up into, you know, I felt pissed off. But yeah, I'll carry on with lives. But with the people, so I've learnt, you know, and I'll be careful of what comes in and things like that from now on.
Dino, where's your happiness gone? Dino, I can bring up a video of you many years ago, whereas, like I say, I can take you back to the time of Kat when you two first met, compared to what you are today, mate.
A lot's happened. Peter, listen, like I say, a lot for all of us has happened over the years, on and off YouTube. Do you know what I mean? It's grinded us down. You know what I mean? It has grinded us down. So it's just finding that spark again. It's finding that spark again and coming back again. You know what I mean?
I'll agree with you there. It's the same with me with YouTube. You probably heard of me, Peter, but over YouTube, many people have. I get up irated many a time, this and I destroy myself just as many times as what Dino's done. But what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to come back from myself, from my my upsets and everything else, which I'm trying not to be the victim anymore. Like I have been.
Yeah, exactly.
So what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to give back to Dino to turn around and say, yo, if you're coming back to YouTube like you're doing with your lives,
we're here for you. We're here for you.
And I would like to see your lives many more times compared to any others, because yours are most, you know, intellectual compared to.
Well said. Well said. Well said. Well said.
The drama that's.
Listen to that, Dino. Listen to that.
I'm trying to.
Listen to that, Dino. Even I haven't. See, this is what I said before. Even I haven't had this on mine. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? So it's what he's saying is right. You need to just find yourself again and come back and just listen to people like this and ignore the idiots.
I am back. That's why I did last
Yeah.
night. I thought, right, I'm coming back, and it,
So you had a negative last night,
night,
positive
and
tonight.
it went all
Remember,
down,
you
downhill
can't have one
after.
without the other. And if you
Yeah,
get
exactly.
both of them,
Ups and
make
downs.
sure that
That
you
was a
get full
killer.
circle.
Cat, she'll know. Sorry,
We've said
Peter.
this before now, haven't we? It's a roller coaster. It's a flipping roller coaster, this YouTube game.
Yeah, but we love what we do.
Yeah.
We think sometimes let's jack it in, but it's
Yeah.
like no, and it's like that's because I mean, see, it could be
It's
easy
how
to
passionate we are.
jack it in, but because we don't jack it in, it means we love what we do.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
it's what, yeah, let's hope we can get across to some people. But if it doesn't, okay, we'll do another video. But we're not doing it like to say I'm going to do this video to change someone's life. You know,
No, you're not.
right?
No, you're not.
I know I have. You know, and I could brag about
No,
that.
you're not.
all
No,
day.
that's the
But
point.
that's
No,
through a
stop
live stream, not through a video.
Stop taking it that way. Stop taking it that way. Why don't you just take it this way? If you do change somebody's life, it's not down to you to know.
Yeah, but I
It's
didn't
down
mean
to you to just keep giving.
like you don't mean to, Peter. It just happens, and then you get told about it, and then you think, what? How come? Wow. And then you got put up with things like that, and like Kat said, you know what I mean. You can do whatever you want.
Dino,
People can
if you could
disagree,
save
agree,
one
whatever.
man's life,
We have to put
Dino,
up with the shit, but we know we're doing good. And it gets to
Dino,
that point where you do so much work, so many hours, so many days, so much money it
why don't
costs
you
you.
put?
And people
Why
are
don't you
turning
put all of
around
that into
saying you're
yourself?
earning fucking so much.
Why don't you put it all into
You're in
yourself?
it for the money. No,
Why don't you put all of that
no, we're
effort into
not.
yourself? Why don't you put all of that effort into yourself and see the you know the what's it called? You know when your bowl's overflowing, yeah. Why don't you put all of what you know into one bowl and let it overflow and let others start eating from that bowl?
Maybe it wouldn't work in the right way, Peter.
Well, it's working with me,
it's a
with
great
you, isn't it?
idea, but
It's
know,
working with me, with you, isn't it? It's working with me.
well,
It's
with
working
you,
with
maybe, yeah, but
and Bright. So if I can do it, then Dino, so can you. Listen, we've all
yeah,
got our own benefits that we want to give to others. We've all got a life experience that we've all want to share. But a lot of people want to take the piss out of what we've gone through. That makes us become carrots and hide behind of what we've gone through and this, that, and the other. It's not about that anymore. It's not about that anymore. It's about you coming forward now and facing your fears, right, and getting rid of them.
I am going to do it. Peter, do you know what? So, thanks for coming on. I just wanted
no, mate. Thank you for
to
letting
you
me
talking
on, mate.
about you, but
listen. When I talk to you,
I'll tell you
I'm
what.
also talking to
And Kat
myself.
will tell you, right? You get to a point where you think, shall I jack it in or what? Shall I carry it on? And we're the type of people who we lose out on money. We pay to go to places. We pay for that and things like that. And people say, "Oh, you're earning." No, we don't do it. We do it for the love of what we do. Otherwise, we would jack it in, and that thought always comes in. I'm going to jack it in, but we don't.
Let me explain.
So how come we don't? How come we don't jack it in?
I'll tell you why we don't. Listen to this for a story. I'm a dead man walking. I'm literally a dead man walking. Now, I don't have no family. I don't have no friends. I have absolutely nothing around me other than what I've created.
All right.
Now, the reason why I'm a dead man walking is this. I used to have a family. I used to have a mom and dad. I used to have brothers and sisters, this, that, and everything else. But I kept committing suicide while I was in that family and everything else. Yeah. So one day I said to myself, right, I'm going to commit suicide once and for all. So I did. I moved from where I was to another area. Now I have no family. I have no friends. I have nothing. Nobody wants to know me because I'm too violent anyway.
All right.
So I've segregated. Hold on, I haven't finished. So I segregated myself away from everything, and I built myself a life away from all of the hurt, sorrow, and pain. I know I can't get rid of it because there's memories and this, that, and the other, and there's also loss to go with it. I'm not a champion. I'm just a fucking man that's giving it a go, regardless how it's going to end up. As long as I'm happy, is my outcome. You get me?
Yeah, of course I do. Yeah, yeah. And I would never judge you on anything like that, because it could have been anything. You know, there's details into it. You know, giving an overview that's easy, but there's details involved and things like that. But no, I don't judge you, mate, on anything
I'm not
really.
asking you to judge me.
I do with anyone.
I'm not asking you to judge me. I'm asking you to take forward into your mind.
I don't judge anyone, Peter. Honestly, I don't.
Something else differently to the concept that you have as a pre-thought. So, in other words, what I'm trying to say is, look in your mind's eye in the excuse that I just gave, because it can only be an excuse. Yeah.
No.
See where you can benefit from it.
No, right. Hang on a minute, Peter. And it's not often you're wrong, but I'm calling you out here. You're saying something's wrong because of what? Right. It's not wrong. If it were wrong, it wouldn't have happened. But it doesn't mean because it happened and it was, we can say it were right. But not in that
because it's happened in somebody's life, so we can talk about it.
So it's like, you know, like going off last night, I learned a lot, and you've just come out with similar things. And Bright's a good guy, and he's come out with similar, you know, and Cat will just tell you how it is, and you know, and it's been really great. But hey, I'll tell you what, I don't judge you on anything, because underneath what, you know, there's actually a nice person in there, and you can't judge anyone because of one situation or whatever. No, how do you? You know what I mean?
I would like to say this, Dina. If I could give 5 million 1 pennies, I would. And what I mean by 5 million 1 pennies is this. It's one different way of thinking. One different way of thinking.
This is what I mean, Peter. It's like, just because something's happened, like that's it. You for the rest of your life, and even before, even they know fuck all about that before, especially even after. Like, how come people should, and how come they dwell on it? You know, it's crazy to me. You know, you know, things
I'll tell you how they can. I'll tell you how they can.
And I'll still entertain them. I'll still.
Tell you how they can. I'll tell you what I lost. Shall I tell you what I lost? This is how they can. Right. I was booted today, so I was not wanted. I was a black sheep. Growing up from the age of 5 years old, I noticed I was different. I noticed I was segregated. I noticed I was pushed apart. I wasn't allowed into what was happening around me. So I knew, at a very young age, who I am today is because of that. This is the way I see it. I wasn't pushed out for no reason. I was pushed out for our reason. And the reason that I was pushed out then is for us today. Yeah. It's for us today to have this conversation. So I can come forward and turn around and say, yo, I have that experience of why. I became, because I was pushed out so much, I became the favorite. The favorite also, the favorite one.
Okay.
Now everybody used to look at me and say, "Oh, you're favorite. You can get away with this. You can get away with that." But I couldn't get away with jack shit.
The way. I mean, how long has that been, Peter? You know, the time gap. I mean, how have you coped with it and things like that since then? Have you always been? Because obviously now you are belligerent and.
Okay, then shall I tell you?
It must have really hurt. So
yes, I did. Yes, I did. There's a lot of things I can say yes to in what you've just said. So I would say this: how did I deal with it the best way I could? Okay. without committing suicide, because I was never wanted. I committed suicide in a way that no man's ever done, I would say. And what I've done is I caught a plane, went to Spain, went and spent 10 grand in 7 weeks over Spain, came back, never, I went back to where I first came from, and I said to myself, no, I still don't feel right. So I moved on to where I am today. And what I have today, I've made everything mine. Nobody can take, you know, I've got kids, grandkids, I got 8 grandkids, yeah. I got two daughters. Yeah. No, listen. And I don't even see them. And I'm glad I don't see them, because when I used to see them, it's all about money. And I used to empty my pockets virtually every time I used to see them, because I felt so sorry I didn't do enough. It was fucking untrue. I've always felt guilty towards my kids. Always.
Peter,
hold on, let me finish. I'll
tell you something, right?
Walked away
Peter,
and created this life that I have today.
Peter, before I forget about the subject you've just been talking about, now, I've come into a bit of cash, and I've always give it all away. I've never really been, apart from a few traveling places. So I get you on that, you know what I mean? But I've done it out of love. I wouldn't have done it otherwise, you know. But I've done it. I realised that these people actually, Peter, hang on.
This is how we're going to differ. This is how we're going to differ, Dino.
I realised that these people who have tried to don't give a fuck, and that includes your own flesh and blood, which
I agree
really
with you, Dino. I agree 100%. This is what happened to me, Dino. Yeah, is I came into a lot of money. Yeah, so I tried to buy the love, as they say, you can't buy love. Now my daughter was living with her mum, and you know how things go. So well, both daughters were living with their mums. So either way, I tried to buy their love, and I tried to give them everything every weekend, every time I turned up.
Yeah.
My biggest mistake, because when they grew up into adults and they had their own kids, they expected the same thing. And that's when I turned.
It's not like you're trying to buy it though, Peter, is it? It's not like trying to buy it. It's like, I want to do it.
Well, to be honest, what I try to do, this is my honest opinion, what I try to do is I've never had a dad, my own dad. So I tried to be a dad, the best dad. And I ended up probably being the worst dad, because I didn't have a dad in the first place to show me how to be a dad. So I think I fucked it up, to tell you the truth. And I'm happy to end up saying
that's what you think, Peter, isn't it?
Hold on, let me finish. I'm happy to say that that's my end course, and this is why I'm here where I am today. I'm happy to say I fucked up. Go on.
Maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't fuck up. Maybe in your eyes you did. In their eyes, fuck knows. But maybe you did the right thing.
I did. Let's just go with the first one. Maybe
How come we always think the worst of ourselves?
Because of the situation you put yourself in, that looks at it to say, oh,
I can agree with that. I can agree with that. But who puts themselves in that situation?
You got to understand, it's not about where we put ourselves, it's where others put us, by the way that they think about our actions.
Hang on a minute, Peter. There's no way you and I, people like us, will let other people put us in a situation. So we're being soft and allowing ourselves.
So if that's true, then if that's true what you're saying, then why have you been hidden away from YouTube? That tells me that you've listened to those telling you what to do. It's the same as we all do.
No, it's not.
We all do. Listen, it's not a bad thing. It's also a good thing, because we reflect on ourselves.
I'm just saying, I will tell you the truth. There's a lot of the truth that I can't say because it involves certain people. And I'm dying and I know a lot of people, hundreds of people are dying for me to say, how come it was like that and it's like this now, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to keep it. But I'm not, you know,
you're back, and that's what counts. What happened and what has been and gone. You're here today and you're here tomorrow. You are going to, in your, and I want to see this every time I watch your videos from now on, Dino. And I don't want to come up and express any of this anymore. I only want to say this one time and one time only. Put the love back in your heart. And if those that can't see it, those ain't going to receive it. But remember this, be positive, pal. Be the best that you've ever been. No, be the best you've ever been. You've got the gorgeous hair in this world. I have none. So I'm jealous. There you go. But remember this, mate. Remember this, mate. Look after yourself. Put into your body the best you can ever make for yourself. That way, then, you can present yourself the best that God's ever given by the food that you consume. Anyway, I'm a prat. I'm a dickhead. I'm everything that you want to call me. And I love every word and every bad name that's ever given.
Thank you. Luke, just thank you. I just can't think of any other words, but, you know, thank you.
Dino,
I didn't expect that. I just wanted you to talk about what you've been going through and things like that.
Okay, then you want to listen to my bullshit? Then listen to my bullshit.
Yeah,
Bright.
but don't take long because I've got an appointment.
Yeah, I'll take all fucking night. Oh, you ready? Hey, Bright. You there, Bright?
Cat, just give me a few minutes. Bright says he's probably fell asleep.
He's actually gone quiet now. Quieting down.
Shut up for a minute and then.
Anyway, let's get back to you then, Kat. Listen, I'm sorry if I've upset any of the apple core tonight. I just wanted to be as much real as I possibly could be. But because I see both of you as much as I see Torbs or anybody else on the internet that's doing the work that they put out there. That it's
you haven't upset anyone. And
you know that video that you put out there is your time, your effort, and your understanding about it. Every day you do that, you learn a little bit more. We learn a little bit more from you. You know, the lost souls that don't know fuck all about all of this shit. Do you know what I mean? So I'd say this, Cat, please, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, get your fucking drum up there and fucking carry on doing it. Yeah? And take the beatings that you do like the rest of us have to.
He will do. He'll be back. He will. He will do
Cat being Cat, and there's not many females who've gone out there and done what she's done compared to others and that. And I don't think she's got the accolade what she.
Well, I believe this, Dino. I believe if more women went out there and did it instead of men.
I've said that to Kat loads of times. I've said to her, Luke, you're the
make
queen.
A change. It's because men won't listen to men, but men listen to women. Because remember, women, men's always after the woman's pussy.
I'm not sure about that though. Because
you want to go out with her on a fucking audit or whatever you want to call it, and I'll tell you what, I'm back, and I think, fucking hell, I'm not going to mess with that. You know, that's how strong she is. But you know, you're right, Peter. There isn't enough women doing it, but as long as Kat's doing it, then you know, so. You know, maybe it'll build from that. We don't know, but
the way I see it is like this, Kat,
amazing when she
you could create a woman's auditing club, whereas all the women that want to audit her go through your club, and you all go out.
Brilliant. She don't.
Listen. Hold on.
She don't even
think.
It's
just an idea. You could go out and order together, all in say 5 or 6 here, yeah. 1 or 2 you get nicked, and the rest of your family. Do you know what I mean? Not everybody needs to get nicked.
She don't give a fuck.
Only the first, foremost.
Do you know
what I mean? Let's change. Let's change what's going on because, like, what Bannerman's putting out there, like the fucking brutality of the police using fucking ladders and this, that, and that, and the civil matters. We need to turn this around. And I've been saying this since day one I've ever came onto YouTube when I told everybody. Use common law. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I've said this to Kat loads of times. We're the fucking. You're the queen of audit. I've said that to her loads of times. Like,
So
where
it
are
looked
you?
like you was dancing there,
And
mate.
it's like they're nowhere to be seen. And like you've got someone who sets a standard, and it's like it feels it's a bit frustrating where you think, right, you know, people who watch Cat, there's going to be more of you. You know what I mean? But there hasn't been. You know.
Have you got? I'll tell you something though. Ace Audits has kind of taken over. She's kind of smashing it a little bit. Ace Audits.
Nah, whatever, whoever.
But I will say this, though, Kat. If you could get a girl's
There's
corner
only one
of a wedding,
for now, isn't there,
I
Peter?
think that you could
There's only
bring
one
this
for now. I
situation
don't care who this fucking Ace. Why would you call
Yeah.
yourself Ace?
What you could put up, Kat, is this an auditing page to help all of these auditors to go out
What's
and
for
do
now?
their certain situations. Listen,
Yeah.
Kat, you could kill it. Think
Yeah.
out the box. You don't need me. You don't.
Thing
need me.
is,
I know what
we
you
can't.
mean.
Right? It's kind of a bit weird because it's same as me. It's like you know you're good at what you do. And
That's
you
what I'm
can
saying.
But
Kat.
you
know
watch
you
a
could.
video and think
just self lack of confidence. Lack of
And
confidence.
it's like you've done something great, like I said before, and you think, "Fuck that! I'm not putting that up." But you put a shit video up, what we class as a shit video, and people class
It's
it
good
as.
to somebody else.
But we don't know that. But yet
Kat,
you know, we put that work
if you
into
could,
it.
if
You
you
know,
could
them
learn your
hours, things
rights,
like
if you
that.
could learn your
We've
rights,
done
like, for
that,
instance,
and
that the
then you get
police
that. And
Yeah.
we have to decide, Peter. We have to decide whether that video goes up or not. And
I
if it
understand that,
doesn't,
Dino. I
but
really
if
do.
we put it up later, like loads of people like it, and we're thinking it was shit. That
Yeah,
was
you got to
shit.
understand there's
But,
three categories. There's three categories of people that's watching your video. There's those that are lost, there's those that in the middle, and there's those that know. There's three categories of those that watch
it's
your
weird when
videos.
you're out there because you can do a video.
Yeah.
Like, I think last one we did together, that mill, it broke it up and we both did our own thing. And I got one taken down and all that. And Cat put, how come the fuck do it? It's not fair on the and then we just stopped off side of the room, and I'm there taking pictures of this bridge and things like that. And she's saying, "What you having?" I said, "Well, lime and soda." I think I said something like that. So we just had a break and things like that, and then just went on and we started talking about abandoned buildings and things like that. And I thought that'd be shit up. But from that point, things went. You know, it just kind of went that way. But you don't know what to expect on YouTube. You got to take the rough with the smooth. But I think that video's shit, but to other people it's good, and that one's good, and other people think it's shit, and that's the way it goes. You know, just because it's in your mind, and just because it's what you've done, doesn't mean everyone's gonna like it or anything like that. So I never go in thinking, oh, they'll all like this and all that. I don't have that attitude at all. And it's like, fair enough, 400, 500 views or whatever. Fair enough. At least people have watched it. You know what I mean?
Last
I
night
still think it's shit.
you had 430 viewers when I clicked onto
Yeah,
your
but I'm
channel.
not bothered about that, Peter.
Whoa, what's this?
It gives you a
Hold
figure. It gives you an idea.
Hold on a sec. You had 15 minutes. I'm going to give me 5. Right?
All right. Okay.
Right. Last night, I flipped through YouTube. I seen Society X 130 people, and then I seen you live with 430 people. So I clicked on your channel to see if there's any drama. There was a little bit, but it wasn't for 430 people. Yeah. Now you got to understand this. Now Society X can bring in the people to his channel, and it talks about politics, this, that, and everything. It talks garbage. Yeah. You talk about, and you have the right people, right people on your panel that most people are interested in. Because look, last night you had 4. I don't know what you got in tonight.
I said that, didn't I, last night? I was on Society X's live last night, and don't get me wrong, I like the guy and I like his channel, but then he'll bring some people on, and I don't know who these people are. They started flipping all drama, I just logged off and come over here. You know what I mean? It don't matter about the numbers, but I can't be doing with the drama and the fighting and the arguing.
See what it is, Cass, is what
So
they're
you
trying to do
came
is
on
drum
last
up
night. What?
views. No, hold on, Dino. They're trying to
No, I'm
drum up
sorry.
views. They're trying to drum up views. They keep doing it to me about my common law, this, that, and the other, and everything else. Then you got some arsehole that'll come up and try and be the cunt that will make you change and get you angry and make you look.
Yeah.
They really
That's what
made
they're doing to me. Yeah, but they're not interested in. They're not interested in the conversation. They're not interested in the information. They're not interested in changing themselves. They're not interested in anything other than being a prat.
Yeah, just like Richard Upton and people like that. Well, you know, fair enough. I can put up with them most of the time.
But you got to understand this: if you can, Dino, if you can single them out, if you can single them out
all they do
and
is
see them for what
ignore
they are, well, then they don't need to come onto your panel. Why entertain these idiots by bringing them on to cause arguments with somebody else? Like, for instance,
Peter.
I'm
All I
having
say
a
is leave
conversation
them
with you
in.
tonight, and you know what
And then
most
they
people
fuck
do?
off.
They bring up Vincent Vega. The first thing I'm going to do is jump off the.
Wow, what a lot of content he's come out with.
No, but you know, he doesn't bring no content. All he brings is his arsehole and his shitty underpants.
Exactly. I mean, there's a difference, right? You're on a live, right? And you're talking to like proper content creators here. So for us, it's a lot different. It's like a different language to us.
No, you got to understand.
We get it. We get it.
I've been forced through.
We do get it, but some things what are said, it can make it.
So what I'm trying to say is this: you gotta understand this. There's only a few situations. This is like a nice car. Look at every panel like a nice car, like a Ferrari. I'm going to turn around and say this: I think your channel is like a Porsche can ugly. Those that can't push it can hardly get out of here. So fuck them off. So what I'm trying to say really at the end of the day is you've got a Porsche of a channel which is very welcoming towards many decent people. Like, for instance, you had SG on your channel last night. He's been missing for fucking ages. He's not on everybody's channel anymore like he used to be. Talking his nonsense as well as sense. Nonsense. Come on. Yeah. The man's a decent guy, and he was on your channel from the start to the finish, full stop. Yo, that man gives you credit.
Yeah. You know,
you deserve that credit. Why do you deserve that credit? Now watch this.
I don't know if I do or not.
Why am I on your panel tonight giving you the credit you deserve? Shall I tell you why? Because you fucking deserve it. Just fucking welcome it with open arms, no matter what. Listen, leave the fucking excuses at the back of your mind and fucking sit back and fucking take it like a drug.
It's just normal, like other people and that, and they just all right, minute to one. It's just because
nobody likes me. Nobody likes me, and I don't give two fucks.
I never think
but
that.
I'd love like everybody that don't like me. I don't give them some love.
But I don't expect, the return.
Don't expect anything. Just fucking take it. Listen, what a smack in the face is.
Well, not for a while, but
fucking hell, Dino.
And all I'm doing is thinking what I should be doing. I have no script, and I'm very nervous before.
I'm going to say this, Dino. I'm going to leave you with this.
I'll tell you that. I just am.
I'm going to so I'm going to leave you with this.
I'm nothing. You know what I mean?
Okay, Dino.
Dino,
let's see how much of a victim you can be compared to how much of a victim I can be. What's my purpose? What's my cause? Why am I here? Even if I have a clause. Go on, Dino.
No, I don't really know much about that.
Well, you're asking us to
Yeah.
know all about
No,
your life.
all I do is there's no script. I just put that formality in at the beginning. Good evening, good morning, all that shit. So I do
Dino,
that, and then after that, I
Dino,
think, and then 5 minutes,
Dino,
like
you're
I can go into
overthinking.
something, then
You're
people come in,
overthinking.
and then
Take it
that's
back
it.
in
They
and keep it
take
in your
over, and then
heart.
I'm made up.
Dino, take it back in, keep it in your heart. You're overthinking. It's nothing. There is absolutely nothing wrong with you other than you being wrong with yourself. Good
Oh,
night. God
no,
bless. And
I'm not
thanks for your
saying
time.
there is. You know, it is. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I do take it serious because I do think it means a lot,
You're
and
the victim.
I'm not going in there like as a channel to cause trouble or anything like that. It's like, come on, what have you got? That type of thing. And Luke, if it's like that and it could be a wrong thing, well, listen, let's have a chat. Well, either fuck off or all right, then you've made a mistake, whatever, things like that. You know, I don't judge anyone. I might think things and keep it quiet, but I would never in public, especially if there's so many people in, I would never put anyone down. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't do that. I'd just rather carry on with decent conversation and hopefully with decent people. And you know, Cat will tell you if any fucker comes in and wants to try to mess about, I'll there's fucking no chance basically. But
I would say this,
yeah, I
Dino.
mean, I really appreciate what you're saying, but I didn't realise.
I would say this, Dino. There's somewhere along the somewhere along the lines that communication lies is
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
say you've lost yourself more than anything else because
No, I'm
you're not
not. I'm
you're
getting
not
back.
connected. You're not connected with the communication. Like for instance, let's go back to Kat.
Does it
And
show
you
that?
and Kat, let's go back to Kat and you and videos many years ago.
Yeah,
You had a connection. Where's that? Don't
close
see
with
that.
it.
You
Hey, still
you
do.
are by
Fucking weird.
watching you just now. 5 minutes, please stop buttoning like you keep doing. By watching you
I've
just
had
now.
loads of people when we've done a video saying you
No,
and Cat,
you're fucking
Cat and
lowering
you.
yourself down, mate. You're bringing
I'm
yourself
not.
down to garbage. Stop doing it.
I'm.
You're not garbage. You fucking.
Dino,
I
listen
don't
to him. Listen to
know
him.
if I could give you fucking words to
No, I
praise you,
haven't
mate.
done
I
that.
really would. I
I
don't know
didn't.
what the words to use to bring you up from the swamp where you are. Do you know what I mean? Stop doing it to yourself.
Oh shit!
Fucking hell, Dino, mate.
Honestly, I didn't
Fucking
realise.
hell, yo, I'm
Listen
not
to
on
him.
here because
Listen
it's
to
live
him.
stream. I'm on here because I think I have praise for you. I think you're an honourable sort of a guy. I think you deserve the fucking, the hand out of the swamp up, and the rest is down to you. Do you know what I mean? I think that's sort of a
Does
guy,
that
but I
mean
see that you
I've
keep
let
putting
people
yourself down, and I
down?
don't like seeing that in people.
I've let
I don't
people
like seeing
down.
that in
Yeah.
people. You haven't. You've let yourself down, and that's the only person that you've let down. Look
Yeah,
at
that's
me.
all
I
right.
just
What
told you
about
2 seconds
people
ago, I'm a
who
dead man walking,
expect
right?
a video
Who the
and
fuck
things
have I
like
let down other than myself? Me. There you go. Take the
that?
blame back.
I didn't
Start at the
realise.
beginning and then project what you see out there. Everything you project that you see out there is your cause. Yeah, because of the way that you think. You have to change the way that you think to make a change.
It's not all about me. This live's all about everyone else. Thanks very much, guys.
It's not about
Really
everybody else.
appreciate it. Much love.
Why shouldn't it be about everybody else? It shouldn't always be about you, Dino. Of course, it's about my life too. Of course, it's
Not
about
on
Cat's
a
life.
live.
Of course,
I
it's
mean,
about fucking Bright's life. Of course, it's about the chat's life. Listen, we're all individuals learning from each other through our sorrows and through our pain that we can give back to each other to show us There's a different way of seeing things.
Well, I will try and get out and do a video. I will. Honestly, I'm thinking about it all the time.
Don't do nothing for nobody, mate. Do everything for yourself, please.
Yeah, but like I want to, and it's like I feel like I'm letting people down, and
Well, who are you letting down then? Okay then. Who are you letting down? You're not letting me down if you don't do anything.
Yeah, nobody.
You're not letting me down. Are you, Kat? Is he letting you down, Kat?
Yeah, I've let her down. I have let her down.
You haven't.
Yeah,
Russell, we had that hiccup. We've resolved it. We've played it today.
I have let her down, and I actually thought, God, she's not.
You haven't. You've let yourself down because you're expecting more than what was the end.
I didn't give a fuck. It's like I thought about it loads of times.
Listen, honestly, is the best key when you look at yourself in the mirror. Honestly, is the best key when you look at yourself in the mirror. Now, watch this, yeah? What is the image that you see in the mirror, Dean? I'm going to ask you this question.
I don't know. I've only got one mirror.
The image that you see in the mirror is a God's image of yourself. So if you're the image of God, why do you refuse the image that you see? And why are you upset with yourself?
Peter?
I'm not.
Is God a title?
Well, I am, I suppose.
Go on, Bright.
It's like anyone else, you get a tough couple of months or a tough year or what. Right, mine's been going on for a while. So what? What about other people? What they're going through? And, it could be a lot more tighter than what you're going through, whether you're going through it for a year and they're going through it for a month. Theirs is far more worse than what you're going through, and that's a month. And
it's not a frigging competition. It isn't a competition. Who's gone through the shittiest year,
I didn't mean it like that, Kat. Come on.
I know. I'm just saying it, isn't it? We've all had a shit time. We've all had a shit time.
Yeah.
We've all had a shit time.
That's it. So, Peter, I'm really gladful for your, nice.
Listen,
Dino, can I ask you something? Plus Kat as well.
And bang my head.
Oh, she's been through something that I'm telling you. She's thought of packing it in loads of times, but no, she's still there. Why?
Dino.
Why? Because it's something we love doing, but it's hard. It's one of the hardest jobs in the world, and it is a job. And we pay for it.
It is.
Dino, will you also post Kat's live to your comment section and I'll sub it?
You what, Bright? Sorry.
Could you post Kat's?
It says show your pussy.
YouTube channel.
I can, if I can see.
And then I'll click on it and sub it after.
Put my link in the chat.
Put
my link in the chat.
All right.
You've done your first live, haven't you, Kat?
Yeah, I went live yesterday. I went live
when you were
yesterday for the
talking
first time in ages.
before, that's why I chimed in where nobody can see me comments. But today, especially if he takes the block off and re-looks at it all, and the comments will appear, miraculously appear again. I've been on to that for years.
Yeah.
Pick up on what I'm saying there, Dino. I've been onto that for years because I've gone back to the streams the following day where they've been blocked, and the comments are still there. And I thought, now if I ask the individuals to take the block off and put it back on, look at the comments, they're still there. They never go anywhere.
Listen, Bright, you seem to be obsessed with blocked.
No, I'm just
no, you do, mate. Listen to me. Please respect what I think, right? But the fact is, you're on here now, and you can say what you want.
Yeah,
so you can be as blocked what you want.
But this was for Peter, but I'll say to Dino and Kat, what is a title?
A title.
What does it mean?
What do you mean?
Dino, have you still got your thingy? Have you still got your sub chat on as well?
Right, so being blocked is obviously a problem to you, even
It's
though
not,
you come on
Dino. It's not. I'm just making a point.
There's a problem with
Right,
me,
you've
Dino.
made your point.
I can't
I
change
get
shit,
it.
man.
We
Unblock
all
me,
get it.
Dino.
Right. So let's
Dino.
leave it and
You
can
So
ain't
we
got my
let's
move
leave
on
it.
fucking
from
Go
that?
to
army
the
as you,
question. What I
Dino.
asked.
Fucking get my
What
army
is
as
the
you,
title?
Dino.
What does
My
title mean?
minions, my
Right,
fucking ants
right.
army as you,
Title on
Dino.
what?
Title
Me
on
Yeah.
anything. What does it mean?
On anything, right? So if Kat and I did a video and she put live at
Anyway, I'm going to
Liverpool,
leave you to it. Good night. God bless. Thank
No,
you,
right,
stay
Dino.
here,
I
I've
did
been
Peter.
one,
This
but
is for
You've
No
been a
you.
night.
good
No
help,
night. Thank
good
you.
host.
No night.
why
Really,
why
you've
does
been a
that
good
bother
host,
you?
Dino. Thank you,
Why is
Cass. I
that?
Because
also
in
think
the
you've been very
Bible,
well
in the
company.
Oh,
Bibleese,
hang on a minute,
Very well
Peter.
company.
Peter, stay
Hang
here.
on,
Oh,
Peter.
don't go down the
Listen,
Bible.
Peter.
Don't go down the Bible.
Hang on,
Don't go
Kat.
I
down the
know,
Bible.
no,
Trust me.
Right,
it's
I'm
Don't go down the
unlistening.
Bible.
Just
a
pick
minute.
up
Very
on
well
what I'm saying,
company.
Kat. Just pick
Thank
up
you
on
very
what I'm
much for your
saying.
time.
Let him have a minute. All right.
Go on, Dino. I will leave
I
in the
was
next
on mute for a long
Peter,
time
hang
because I
on.
rung
Just
my
a
mother
minute.
up and I was going on for ages there. And I went, we've just been talking about that. She went, what? And I said,
Right.
the
Listen, the
individuals I'm
Bible,
speaking with.
thing. How come you brought that into it? The
I'll
Bible.
elaborate when you let me.
Right, carry on.
What is it? What is a title to the? What does it mean?
Title, right? Well, me and Kat went to Botany Bay one day. That's in Lancashire, and we put I don't know what I put Botany Bay Part 1 or something like that. That's the title.
That's a title, yeah.
Yeah. So what's
Well,
wrong with that?
Right. Well, the Bible has got a scripture in there saying, "Don't
Right,
be given
saying you shouldn't
titles."
say that, or
No, I'm not saying. The Bible's got a scripture that I'm always posting to everybody. It's, stop giving titles. So I'm
right.
going to ask you a nice simple
Who the
question.
fuck?
Do
Who
you
the
know?
fuck? Right, who the fuck is the Bible to tell us what to do?
I'm not. You're not picking up on what I'm trying to say.
But you brought the Bible word up.
Yeah. So
Because some of us aren't really interested in the Bible. Some of us aren't really interested in the Bible.
Let me ask a simple question. Dino, let me ask this simple question: is God a title?
Go on, I've
just asked: is God a title?
Listen, mate, if you're into that and things like that, you've got to accept that other people aren't. And there is something to it. I'll give you that.
That's a title, isn't
and
it?
I've always said I believe in creation. There's no way.
Creation's a word. Created, I'll accept that because created
but it's
is
not
only
about
a word.
Jesus Christ. It's
His
not
internet's playing up, I think.
Title.
And it's not
internet's
about,
playing up.
I'd like to come back.
Oh shit! No,
I'd like to come back. I'd like to come back. Now watch this, yeah. Now we've all heard this story that we was all in school growing up, and we all heard this story that the angels banished the devils into this.
Devil's the title.
And we was all told that the devil rules this earth, and we all see that there's nothing but sorrow and pain, because if this was God's perfect world, we would have nothing but pleasantness. So because we don't have pleasantness, and we have nothing but sorrow and pain, like scarcity, this, that, and the other, and everything else. Well, this is obviously
does the devil work
world.
for the God?
So it's down to you now to pick and choose how you want to live in this devil's world. Do you realize you're in the devil's world, or do you want to pretend that you're in God's world? Either way, you're going to suffer. You will listen, Bryce. Stop butting in. I didn't finish, and I didn't say carry on. Right?
Sorry.
So the point is this: I don't butt into you when you're talking. I will wait for the end.
That's what I do have to learn.
Right, hang on. I know that's what you do, but Peter's talking, so come on, let's have a bit of decorum.
But what I'm trying to say is that we all have an aspect of the position of what we've been told. But you got to understand this, yeah. Why is there so much hate, hurt, and everything else on this earth if the devil doesn't run it? Because if this was God's earth, we'd have nothing but pure love. And what am I trying to give? Pure love. What is Dino trying to give? Pure love. What is Bright trying to give? Pure love. What is Kat trying to give? pure love, the righteousness of God's love.
He said back to front with
back
love's
on this
evil,
earth.
isn't
Go
it?
on. I have now finished.
Right, I'm gone.
Go on, say again.
But back to front, the word love's
Say that
evil,
again.
isn't it?
No.
Yes.
It's just
Yes,
spelt
it
a little
is.
bit differently, isn't it? Hocus pocus.
No, evil
Focus,
backwards.
focus.
Did have an I in it, and there's no I in love.
No, just look at the word evil.
Yeah. So what?
It's
You gotta
there. That's
So
why I
what?
understand
just
this,
said the
Dino.
word
You
back
gotta
to
Why
front
understand
would
this,
you
evil.
say
Dino.
that is a
Every
load of
word
weak
has an
stuff.
opposite.
No,
Every
Does
no,
word
I'm
has
not
an
does the
opposite.
accepting shit
devil
like
work
that.
for the God?
Every word
Which
has an opposite,
God?
no matter what word you use. Every word has an
Exactly. Is
opposite.
God a title? That's my question.
Right, dog backwards.
There is
Yeah.
only an opposite
Yeah.
because there's a war. It's between good and evil. That is the only reason why there's an
You
opposite.
fucking,
If there wasn't an
you're out
opposite,
of it.
if
I'm
there wasn't
telling
an
you, you're
opposite,
really
it'd
out
be
of it.
God talking.
It's a world you haven't got a clue what you're living in, but you believe in what's been said to you
Be
by
naive. The
hierarchies or
word.
whatever. No, it's wrong. It's not
Exactly.
right.
Be naive. It's
Not
wrong,
right.
isn't it?
What's been told to us? It's not.
Exactly. But everybody's creating Babylon for them. Do you know?
Fuck them,
Would you
then.
agree or disagree?
Well, fuck them. Well, fuck them off then.
Exactly. Well, we're
Right,
not
to
though,
make
are
what
we? Because
you feel.
we're
All you have
trying
to
to
do is
point
look
out the
around.
little hocus pocus things, and people are not picking up on it.
Right,
I've
well,
just
don't
been
let
on
it
the
bother
phone
you.
call to my
I just
mother,
look out
asking
and
her to play
kind of,
pyramidology.
I feel serious and it pisses me off. Yeah, but I still look out and have a laugh and think, you fucking idiots. I still do that.
Exactly. I say it myself. I go, oh my God, did he say? I'm even saying, oh my God, because it's programmed into us, these words.
Yeah, but why are you obsessed with it? Because you
Because
are.
we get lied to, Dino. You know that.
Yeah, I know, but I've got to learn the ways of being ignorant as well.
Exactly.
Which is,
Ignorance, not
yeah,
so
but
bliss, is it?
please don't dwell on things. You can't
I'm
change
not.
it.
I'm just asking a simple question. Is God a
Yeah,
title?
true enough. Yeah.
Is the
yeah.
word God a title?
Right. Well, I don't give a fuck about that. I just think there's been creation, and I've no idea how that's
I
come about.
accept it
But
as we're the
if
creator
people said
of
to
good,
me there
bad,
were
and anything
nothing,
indifferent.
and everything burst out, and there were
Creator's only a
nothing
word.
before
It's not a
that.
title.
I can't believe that. That's ridiculous to me. So for me, there's been some kind of creation, but I'm not talking about Jesus Christ and God
Exactly, that's a
and
title.
things like that.
Lord,
So what is it?
especially Lord
What's
is a title. But in the Bibleese, do you know, it tells them not to do that, not to give everybody titles, but to go
So
ahead
the
and do it.
Bible tells you what to do. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. It tells them what to do, but they're doing the opposite. But we've got to follow not the opposite
What if the
of it.
Bible's wrong?
Oops, them.
What if something's got to be right, something's got to be wrong? So what if
Exactly,
the Bible
but
is
they're
wrong?
giving themselves titles, but they're the ones trusting the Bibles. So something's wrong there,
why?
isn't it?
Would you class that as a weakness or something?
No, them
someone
laughing
being
at them,
strong?
LOL at us, Elohim and at us.
See, I don't get it. I've always trusted in my instinct, and even when I was putting a nativity play as a primary school child,
Programmed into us.
I still wondered what
Yeah.
That's instinct. That's intuition.
Intuition
Most
is
people go along with it. I'm not bragging, saying I'm different or anything like that. It's just.
Do you know, I used to go along to streams that was talking Bibleese, them kind of streams, and
Right.
I used to say word wise the way I do with everybody,
Yeah.
and point out the scriptures, going, what's
Yeah.
that about? What's that about? And they tell me what they feel, and I go, well, think of it
Did you believe in it
legalese
straight away, or did
a
you
person is
disbelieve
a
it
mask,
straight away?
an actor. Your piece of paper that comes through your door
Right.
asking
So
you
when
for
you first got
bills.
told that, and when you first did that, did you like believe it or disbelieve it straight away?
No, I still question. I
first
still
moment.
question the truth movement because it's not as truthful as it's been making out to be.
How do we know what was to be before?
Same with that. Same with we didn't fly to go to the moon. How do we know that we didn't?
Don't
Exactly.
do that one on me. No,
Don't be drink driving on the moon buggy, Dino. The police masons will arrest you. Don't do that. He won't be able to breathe and he'll die. Don't do that.
He's got a great sense of humour. You know, you've got to give
Exactly.
him that. But you're talking about going to the moon, and it's like some people
Off
actually
the
believe that.
radar for the Bible,
But anyway,
it's not off the radar of the Bible because in the Bibleese it tells you
I
about the
don't give a
moon.
fuck about the Bible.
You would
How
if you
about
looked into it, but don't be
I've looked
absorbed
into
into
it.
it
That's
because
why I
it'll
don't
shake
give a
you
fuck
up.
about it.
And
Why
that's
would
what
I
the
say I
game
don't give
is.
a fuck about it
People
unless
being the
I've looked
cement
into it?
mix for it.
Right. Exploring, yeah, I love exploration. That's a great thing, you know. But the Bible and shit, like, listen, you've been conned by the Bible.
I
You've
know
been
that, Dino. I know that.
by Jesus Christ. You've been conned by
Jesus
God
Christ.
to the fucking people. Even
Dino.
believed years ago, right? They did believe that God had a long
Exactly.
beard. And do you know what I mean? They actually believed that.
Dino.
And I never believed that.
Right.
What
And
does
I was
Christ
always
mean?
called out for it, but
Yeah,
anyway.
I would like to hear Dino's. I would like to hear Dino's point of view about what he just said. Express yourself, please, mate.
Oh, on the
devil's
on the
entitled
Bible
as well,
thing,
Peter.
or
on the Bible about your
right,
point
yeah.
of view.
I've read the Bible.
No, hold on. Before you start,
They live,
great book.
Right, what?
Right, hang on. Peter's come in.
Somebody else's point of view compared to yours. Go on then, Dino. I'd like to hear your point of view of the Bible, please.
Right. Well, the Bible, I have read most of it, and it's only short. But apparently, according to other people, it was like mega long, and they'd like cut a lot of pieces out of it. Now, if that's the truth, why would that happen? So, okay, I'll go along with the King James version, which is what's knocking about now. King James.
Jehovah's Witnesses use King James one, you
right,
know.
Let me finish.
But let him speak.
Just hang on a minute, right. So it came into when the king came in to control the land, things like that, and maybe there was a lot of truth in that Bible, but a lot of it's been cut. A lot of it's been cut out. Why? But why would that happen? What's the point in that? But it's happened, so there has been a point, you know.
So
you know how I read the Bible, do you know?
Right, hold on. We want to hear Cat's point.
Please. You know, it is my life. I'm sorry, but please, just you know, and you can all take over at some point. You know, but I've been asked a question, and it's only fair to answer it in your own way. And it comes from a polite person who I think is a very nice person.
Point of view on the Bible, please?
That's what I'm trying to do. So yeah, when you say the Bible, what do you think that is?
Well, if you're asking a question, I'll come back with that. You use two versions.
Oh, I've
you
just
use
asked
the Bible.
You asked me first.
Hold on a second.
What is the Bible? What is it?
Hold on. You asked a question. I'm trying to fulfill. You presented two versions of the Bible. You had the King James version, which was
that's what's hanging around now.
Hold on.
Any other version?
Which was written by a man, and you also had the Bible in front of you. Hold on, let me finish. What you chose to do was to ignore the Bible and go with the King James version of the Bible. Remember this. It says, if there is a version. It's man written.
Who's
You can't have
who's
a
King
version of something
James?
which is true.
Who is he? What did he do? Who is he? Where was he
He
from?
read the Bible.
King
He's
James.
way. He's a Zionist Jew. He's a fucking Zionist Jew, mate.
Is he?
That's who he is,
How
yes.
do you know that?
I know
How do you
100%
know
he's a
that?
Zionist Jew.
This is what
You
I
don't
like
understand
about
the
you,
Bible.
Dino. How do
There's a
you know
thing.
Those
that?
that replicates what the Bible.
Just
Remember
hang on
this.
a
It
minute,
says
my
this in the Bible.
channel. Hang on, my channel.
Dino, it
I
says
just
this
want
in
to
the
say
Bible.
one
No
sentence.
man can
One sentence,
relate or
please.
add to the words.
Right? How come you believe in things that you've never seen
Tested
or had
people's faith
evidence
with
of?
it. That's what
You
it says in the
take it for
Bible,
granted.
Dino. Test your faith.
I mean, I do. I
Exactly,
always
and you
have
don't
done.
even
And I
trust the
think that
Bible.
might
Same
be
here.
powerful to a
Let's
lot of
go
people,
back to
but to
Dino's
me, it's
question.
like
It's a fucking solid
bullshit.
question. How
So,
can you?
it
How can you
depends on how
believe
you
in
are and how you
something
feel, how
you
strong you
don't
are,
really
how weak
know?
you are, or
Dino,
whatever.
Dino,
Right,
go back
the
to your
Bible.
question.
You're relying
Dino,
on the fucking
go back
book.
to your question. It's a solid question. How do you know? What did you say? How do you know that it's true for something? Go on, go back to your original question.
How do you know it's true?
We don't.
Right. Well, how do
Hold
you?
on, hold
That's
on, hold
my
on,
question.
hold on before you come forward. We don't. This is a reply. We don't. But
We
we're
do, because it
giving
was man and woman
ourselves,
who
we're
wrote
No, we
giving
it.
don't,
ourselves
have
a benefit
Have
of
you
the
ever
doubt.
seen anything what's come alight from what
No,
you believe in?
no,
No,
nothing.
right, there you
Only
go.
the
Like for instance,
shape-shifting
let's
of what
talk
they're
about
doing with the
Sorry,
law.
fortune
conversation
Right?
tellers.
over on
Let's
that
talk
one.
about fortune tellers or those that's got telekinesis.
They're
How come
Talk
the
told
about
rest of
not
us haven't
to,
got it?
but they go and do
How
it.
come the rest of us haven't got it?
Right. I mean,
Why
come
aren't you
on,
all one
guys.
collective
I'm
like
not
they say
saying
that
there's
we are?
no
Why aren't we all
creation
one
or anything
collective like they say that we are? And if we are, we would all be able to talk mindfully towards each other. We wouldn't need phones. Why aren't we all
Why? What has
telepathically
that got to do
traveling
with
to
that?
each other?
What about
We
an
don't need
outside
zones.
enforcement? What about, there's something else what's created this? How come we've all been brought up with a book in our hands and believing in a guy with blue eyes who came from an Asian country? No such thing as
It's
blue
the
eyes.
system. It's
How
called the
come we be
system.
Catholicism, right? And I will bring things in now, right?
Go on.
Catholicism, right? Massive, absolutely massive.
Rockefeller
Right, but
Francis.
now it's broken down. Hang on, it's
Go on.
broken down now. But that was the main cause of making people believe that there's a superpower who'll come along and help you out, and after you died, there's another life. Now listen, right? When you're young, yeah, you will. Hang on. When you're young, you will believe in that. But when you start getting a mature mind, you realise that it's full of shit.
Full of shit.
And if you don't, I think, when are you gonna grow up?
I'm not. Oh, I'm not even old enough. I don't. I think that. To be fair, I'm not even that old, and I'd kind of, think it like that.
You're being conned. You're being brainwashed. You're being brought into the system which they want you to be in.
Yeah.
It's like saying, because of us, this is why you got money and things like that. That's what it's about. You need to get it in your fucking heads. You're being brainwashed off a book.
Brainwash, yeah.
And no, it's not happened. I believe in creation. I really do. I can't believe
Down,
that
folks. We are who we are.
and everything. No, but it's not about Jesus Christ.
No,
it's not about the Bible. No, it's
not about Jehovah either.
100%, Dino. 100%.
It's not, bro. Get fucking real, man.
100%. Carry on going with what you're coming with. Dino, carry on, mate, because you make more sense.
No, I will carry on, and I could carry on all night. You know what I mean about it? But this is what I mean. It's part of what I've said. You can get fixated on something, and it's like the Bible. And what about if all that wasn't true? Would you not accept that?
We'd
Or
be
would
the
you-
Adam and
or
the
you would
Eve, then
accept
wouldn't
it?
we? Going, oops, no, that's where I am.
No,
joking
that's
there.
it, and that's it. Have you
If
never
that's a
thought
question,
about anything
Dino,
else?
if that's a
Is
question,
that all
Dino,
you
I
thought
can answer
about?
that question.
Or
No,
the
they
philosophy in the
no,
cave.
they won't. They will not deny the Bible because they've been told what to do all of their life.
I'm
So
not
they're not
saying
going to
I think
deny
some
it.
parts of the Bible could be true, like word-wise.
None of it's
right?
true.
I'm not
It's written
denying
by
that.
man.
It
It's a
might not
book.
be.
It's a fucking book.
But guys,
It's
It's
a
a
fucking
recipe
book.
book
please,
for
How
Dino.
much do you need
disaster.
to know? It's a book. There's no rules, because if there was any rules, you would fucking know them. It wouldn't be written in a fucking book. Fuck's sake.
Listen, I could write a book tomorrow, Peter, right? And people, if I said underpage, signed, autographed, please
Signing's
believe
got a
in
sin
this,
in
they
it.
would. They
Well,
would.
you look a little bit like
I'd get
Jesus,
at least
mate. You have the long
5,000
hair.
people who
Come
believe in
on.
it.
You
Then
have
they'd
the
start
glasses.
spreading
The
the
only thing
word.
that's missing is the
Doesn't
hole
mean
in
it's
your hand and
true.
the hole in
Hang
your
on.
feet.
Doesn't mean it's
Peter,
true.
chill.
Why do you think it's true? Where's your
Because I've been
evidence from?
told it. I've been
Where have you
told to
got that
believe it.
from?
I've been told to believe it, so I will.
Because
I've been
you've been
told to believe
told.
it, so I will.
Well, I'll tell you, don't
No,
get
he's
up
only
tomorrow
kidding there,
until 3
Dino.
o'clock.
Okay, then I won't get up until tomorrow until 3
Can't
o'clock. And I'll
believe you
tell you
don't
what,
get it.
can I have your phone number to say, yeah, I'm awake at 3 o'clock? I set my alarm clock.
Just can't believe it. I've been dying to come out with shit like this for ages, but I just
My
can't
point
believe
is,
you don't
you're
get
dead
it.
right. You're dead
You
right.
believe in the book, and you're saying, "Well, who
You're
written
dead
that
right,
book?"
Dino. What you're saying is that you're dead
I
right
could
in
do
what you're
that
saying.
tonight.
Dino.
Dino, you're dead right in what you're saying. People
Right.
want to be told how to, when, and like for instance, you have
Don't
alarm
tell
clocks.
me about
You're told
creation.
when to wake up.
That's all I'm
You're told
saying.
what to do all day long. You're told. And how much do you need to be told that you're a fucking
I
slave?
ain't taking instructions off anyone. The only instruction I'll
Emmanuel.
take
There's another
is
title.
myself.
Oops, how many gods are there in the Bible?
What do you mean, gods? Are you talking plural?
Yeah,
I'm
there's many.
All
just
right,
like
so
little.
there's more than one God. So
There's
we all
many.
worship one God.
There's
and
many,
Zeus.
many
There's
gods in there.
the Zeus of the sea, the Zeus of the sky,
Exactly.
the Zeus of
There's
the
many,
land.
many
Are
gods in
you
them
fucking
Bibleese
real? What?
lies.
Have you ever seen? How come every single one of us, right, suffers and goes through pain, and yet we get told in this fucking book
That's
tell
where
you
you'll
what,
fancy
let me
yourself one day,
when it
Ronnie,
fucking
Dino.
isn't?
You go, I didn't know that was the
I
reason.
can give you the
Reading has
answer.
to
Now
be
you
in it,
do.
right?
Top answer to that. The answer is this: you got a life experience. You must deal with
You
everything that
don't
life has
must
to give you.
illegally
Up, down, left, right, and center. No matter
Yeah.
what. You haven't
Yeah.
lived a life when you go back
Yeah.
if you only accepted half of what you was given.
Yeah.
So that
yeah.
way, then you must learn about sorrow, pain,
Peter,
and
you knew
I
you
do,
legalese, didn't you?
but I'm not
you got to
putting
learn
up
it
with
all
the
in
brain.
all.
No,
You got to
I'm
learn it
not
all.
putting up with the brainwashing machine. I ain't putting up with that. If you can't fucking see simplicity, if
We're
you
gonna
can't see what's
dismantle the
going on, then I'm
Bibleese
sorry.
together,
I'm
Dino.
not saying, and I do believe in creation, but people believe like you believe in a fucking book and what's said, and someone with blue eyes
like
who
Eve.
that
Be
wouldn't
like Eve.
happen.
Who
What?
are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Oh, who are
No,
you talking
I'm not having it.
Who are you talking about? I'm a
It's
bit
Peter,
lost. Are you talking about me?
manual.
Word
You've got
must
a
and
manual.
legalese.
Well, you
Whatever.
got to understand that a lot of people follow the manual.
Why am I wrong for believing in
Dino,
what I
a lot of
believe?
people follow the manual.
Because I don't
In
believe
other
in
words, I'd rather be. This is the reason why you have that situation called sheep.
right.
Right, a lot of
Okay.
people will follow the manual and will follow the shepherd,
Emmanuel.
no matter what the shepherd says, no matter
It's
what
a
the dog
manual.
does, and everything else. A lot of people will follow that situation. Now you got to
Yeah,
understand
yeah.
that a lot of
Why?
humanity.
How come they
Now, hold
do
on,
that?
hold on. You're asking the question. I'm trying to fulfill it. Now a lot of
Anyway.
humanity
Crafted it.
will go down that path. Now you got to
White
understand there's
paper,
only a
black
selective
ink
few.
equals
There's only a
spells.
selective few that will end up being a black sheep and will not fit in with the rest of the white sheep. This is the reason why the saying is there's a black sheep.
Where would you rather
Now,
be? White or
you
black?
are a black sheep, Dino, same as Cat, me, and also Bright. And
we're happy going through pain.
Look at everybody that's on YouTube. I would say everybody on YouTube is the black sheep. That didn't fit in somewhere along the way. This is the reason why I'm watching this sort of shit.
Yeah, I agree.
This
with
is
you,
the reason
Dino.
why they're participating in all this shit. Some
I'm
part
trying
along the
to
way, they're
listen,
trying to
but
make their
you're
life
really not
more of a
making that
purpose than what it was
Say
yesterday.
word.
Now, I don't begrudge anybody that sort of situation. That includes you, Dino. You fucking that's me, or even you, right? You got to understand this, yeah. Tomorrow is a new day, and we all need to learn something new. Go on, I finished.
No, that's fine. You need to learn something from me and Kat and other people. I believe in creation, but if you believe what's said in a book that way from a king, as if I want to control this situation, this lifestyle now, I'll write this down. We'll get rid of that part of the Bible, get rid of that, and it's gone from that to fucking that, and you still believe in it. It's all about control and fear and things like that. Can you not fucking see that?
He knows that.
Am I going insane or what?
Dino, I've written my own book tonight, and it says,
"Guys, I think you're intelligent, so this is what is bothering me."
Listen, I've written my own book tonight, and this is the way it goes. Dino is now my bitch. He needs to do everything I have to say and do for him to get a next fucking viewing of me on this panel. Now, I've written my own book. Doesn't mean say it's going to fucking come true.
You can believe what you want, right? Anything what's that been said in that Bible, has it come true? Where's this warm, comforting, loving?
Well, let's explain it this way.
No, everyone goes through pain.
Let's explain it this way. Let's explain it this way. Hold on, you've asked a question, not five at the same time, just one at a time. Did the Bible, has the Bible ever come true? Is that the question that you asked?
No, everything what's been said in there.
Please, I'm going to just contradict you, or are you prepared to listen? Right, I would say, yes, the Bible has come true. Everything in the Bible, hold on, everything in the Bible has been written to say it has already happened. It has already happened. So if it's already happened,
it's already happened, did it? It's already happened.
Oh my God! Will somebody please shut up? Right, I will go back to the beginning. The Bible is full of stories already written. Oh my fucking God!
Right. Please, let's calm it down, keep short, and let's hear what
you finish what I've got to say.
Join back in.
All
right.
Please,
right,
let's hurry up then, so I can say what I've got to say. Because I've got to
say it after. Say it after.
Carry on. Yeah. Okay.
Come on, let's have a bit of respect. You know what I mean?
Right, the Bible has already been written, stating that certain stories have already been told. They've already happened. Hence, the second coming of Jesus Christ, the second coming of the fucking kingdom. It's already been and done. The Bible is telling you that, but you're not seeing it like that. But what you don't understand is the Bible isn't based on what's happened on earth. The Bible is based on what's happening in the skies with the stars. This is why I say in the Bible to look up, because everything again is happening again. We're at the same time as the second coming of Jesus Christ in the stars. Not on land, not with the people. So what's happening right now is we're going through an interchange, or we're going to go through an interchange.
But we've always been going into that. But
we're evolving. Yes, we're evolving.
Peter,
we're always going to carry on. It's
right, Peter. What does Christ mean?
I can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
It absolutely means fuck all.
Carry on.
It means fuck all, but what? Okay, then what does it mean to them?
It means more of a second coming. It means to them that they're pure. It means to them that they don't tell no lie and everything.
You're
else,
wrong.
Mate.
You're wrong. You're wrong, Peter.
It
means to them, Peter, oil. So I read the Bible this way. Book 1, you're murderers, taxpayers, oil workers. Book 2, you're forgiven. Does that make sense out of no sense, Peter?
It makes a lot of sense. And I tell you what, you did right, actually. Right? And the simple fact is this: it's all about oil. It's all about money. It's not about, like, for instance, this is where I go back to the when I
Still going on about bullshit.
you've got to be living in the devil's world right now, because the simple fact is it's about
Devil's only a title.
It's about hate crimes. It's not about love. This world isn't about love.
Why are you going on? Why can't you realise reality? I mean, come on, man.
What is reality?
You're on about change and the second coming and all that. Well,
What
if
is
there was
reality?
a second coming,
What
what would happen?
is
What would happen? What would happen? In
What is
fact,
reality?
what happened? Hang on.
You get
What
us
happened
straight,
in the
all
first
right.
coming? What happened in the first coming? And how come it didn't work? That's why
He
we need.
died at 33, did he not, Masonry?
Dino, explain your reality in the perspective that you see it.
My
Explain
reality is, I know that the main thing that happens is I exist now, right? And I've said that many times in public. It's now, right? Beforehand, I've got memories. I've got memories of what happened, you know, childhood and things like that.
Never let anybody
I
take your
don't
memories.
remember any godlike supernatural change in anything. All I know is, since being a child, I've been brought up with a Bible, things that have been said, churches and things like that, which have mostly been knocked down now. Have you noticed that, Peter?
Yeah.
Why? Why?
Yeah.
Is that
But
because
Dino,
the religion's
I'm going to
thing?
pause you there a
The
second,
religion
please.
has changed, and that's come in. So what's
Dino,
all this
what are
about?
bells all about? Here's a question for you. What are bells all about?
You tell me, mate. I don't know, but I just can't believe.
Allegedly, it's witchcraft. Calling in
No,
spirits.
all they are values. That's all they are, and that's it. And if you believe
right there, Dino.
maybe you'll die before the thing.
They showed you that on 2012 Olympics.
Hang
the
on.
big bell.
People
There's a
believe
quote out there
something's
with a
coming.
big bell.
Hang on, Brighty. Hang on. Just give me 1 minute. People believe something's going to happen, i.e., the second coming and all that, in their lifetime. They actually believe that, and they always have done from a lot. But it's never happened. How come it's never happened? In fact, what's the wait? What's the point in waiting for it? Why should there be a second coming? No, why should there be one? There shouldn't be a second.
Come back to that one,
Exactly.
Dino.
There shouldn't have even been a first one. He wasn't bright. Masonry 33.
Hold on. Dino. Now watch this, yeah.
Messianic, did you say before?
Right, hang on, mate.
A lot of people commit suicide and don't die.
Let Cat chime in now.
That die in a quick accident.
But nothing's changed, Peter.
Like
Nothing has changed, Peter. Nothing. Not one thing has changed. But yet people have believed in everything, what they've read and heard. But it's not changed. So that it's a consistency of making people believe in something, having a fear in something, things like that. Now, these are these Muppets. Now, I've always said there's people above these dickheads, and there's probably people above them, and they're fucking making the show. So, Luke, come on. You know, when some people come out, King James Bible, what's King James got to fucking do with it? It's all about Jesus. Who's in? How come his name's on the back? Do you not think about things like that? It's all about in his time, in his period, when he was a king.
And my answer,
that's the way he controlled people. No, Peter.
And my answer to that is this: if a man can put his version, into something that's supposed to be true, well, then that's a lie, because it's a version. And it states that on the Bible, it's a King James version. So a version is a lie. So then it's not true to begin with. So then why will I pick up that book and read that book to learn a lie? I won't. And the same thing I won't do with the Bible, because I also believe the Bible is written with stories that have already happened
decent.
Because the Bible, the story of the Bible is this.
The thing is, when you actually,
how
I mean,
the
from
fuck
a
are we
kid,
going through a biblical situation right now? If it's already happened, how the fuck are we going through a biblical situation right now? We're not. It's manufactured. It's bullshit. It's not biblical. It's man-made. And they're going to get you fucking manufactured to believe. That's what's happening. That is literally what's happening. Now God is asking you in your heart to fucking kick it out the window. But a lot of people are going to accept it.
But a lot
of people are going to accept it.
I mean, imagine you were that powerful. You know, you could just go bang with your hand or whatever. Bang, I've solved that. I'll do that, and I'll do. How come that doesn't happen? When this person who we're meant to believe in is so powerful, he can do anything they want. How come that doesn't happen?
Do you want the answer, or are you going to carry on chatting shit? Right, the answer is this. The reason why that doesn't happen is this. If it did, would anybody really see the cause or where it came from? No, they wouldn't.
I've always said, Peter, that the main question for anything is the word why.
Yeah, learn from the children.
You know, people,
the children.
Right, exactly. Children and things like that. And I always ask why, and then people say, well, if you wait, you'll get the second coming. If you wait, this will happen, and that's happened because of that. And I'm thinking, if it's a so-called loving God, and we take that word for granted,
it's a title. I'll it.
It's a title, and we've been brought up thinking that.
Well, guess what the Bible tells them not to do? Give themselves titles.
We don't know when we're young at that age. We don't know.
They haven't taken that scripture out of the Bible.
Right question to ask, Dino. You got the right question to ask.
Sure, man. Yeah.
Perfect. You have the right and they're perfect questions to ask. Yeah. I can't give you, as a man that's living on this earth like you, the right answers. All I can say is this: look within and feel it from the heart.
I do,
and not to give them
the heart and the gut.
Right, hang on.
Hold on, let me finish. If the heart and the gut and also the mind goes with it, you have a connection.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Now, God is within. God isn't without. We're not looking for him without. We are.
What do you mean by that? Within?
What?
We are who we are.
We have a
right. Please,
we have a mirror image of ourselves. We look in a mirror every day and we hate our reflection. That is the image of God.
Do we really?
So start to look at it and say, there
and
they are.
The first thing that we do is reject him.
Hang on, Brian.
We reject him. Our first mirror image of ourselves, because we reject him, he's also rejecting us. That is the reason why we're carrying our
but why? Then why? Yeah, I get polarity. I get that. But I can't have someone saying to me, it's an all-loving thing and everything will be all right. And
good, bad, and
anything you die, there'll be what?
I can explain that as well, Dino. I can explain that as well, Dino. Remember this, Dino. It goes like this, yeah? Love is within. Love is what you put out. Love is what you receive.
You know what love is?
Now, remember this. There's only three sides to love.
Hang on, Bright.
There's only three sides to love. What you put out, what you perceive, and what you receive. Or what you perceive to put out.
And what's the answer to that? What's the outcome?
It's down to you.
Who we are.
Is what you
I've
got a shunt.
Just to put a
that's doing something that it shouldn't be doing.
Just to put a perspective on that. Do you believe that you're alive? And if you are, and you do believe you're alive, can you please present me with any truth?
It's not about being right, though, Peter. It's not about that. I mean, do you know that you're here? Do you actually know that you are here? And where is here? Where is
it? Reflection.
Well, I'm not putting up with books,
if
with
everything is a thought, and you only think you're living, if everything is a thought and you only think that you're living, are you really here? because really you're only thinking you're here.
Right.
Of sorts.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you
Because
know,
if you think
Tommy,
before you are, well,
I can't
therefore
believe
you're using your
photo.
mind and not the ability that you have around you.
Right.
If you
I
think
know what
before
ability
you
I've
are,
got, and I
you
know
are
the
nothing.
intuition and what I feel is like if something's not right, it's not right. And you
We
must
can't
feel the
keep them
same thing.
feelings,
There's
Dino.
no
Dino,
way I'm going
if
to
you-
believe
if
in a
you
book what's full
think-
of bullshit,
if you think,
and people actually believe
Dino.
it. And you got Jesus, someone called Jesus Christ with blue eyes, and all that. What's
There
all that
you
about?
go.
I'll tell you what that's
Yeah.
all.
Trying to be
Catholicism.
the bigger Willie.
That's the Great Awakening, Dino. That's the
Bullshit.
Great
Fuck
Awakening.
me, guys, please. It's
Yeah,
bullshit.
that's the Great
It's a way of
Awakening, Dino.
control and things like that. You've got a manual there to enhance it.
Emmanuel.
But it's
for the
not.
Bible.
I
Got to
just
follow
think, yeah, there's
Emmanuel's
creation,
scripts.
and that's
Right?
all I know. There's some way it's
How many
happening.
gods in the Bible? There's thousands if you read them.
I don't give a fuck how many people read it.
No, you don't, Dino. Good, I'm on your side.
Hey,
Right.
Bryce, I'd like to say this to you, Bright. You're a fucking brilliant guy, mate. You know your shit. I'd like to say that.
Peter, I
See, and
don't.
that goes to show now, right? He can go over to his own channel, make these videos, talk about what he's just talked about, and there you go. You two have found each other. So you've already got your flipping audience there. Go and talk about what you're passionate on your own channels, and you'll pull in who you're supposed to pull in. People will ring us.
My invite will say,
I'm not
I'm
asking
inviting
to
Kat
pull in
to my
anybody.
stream, but she's not here.
I'm
Where
literally
are you?
not
Right,
asking
I'll tell you what. When you go live on your own channel, whichever one of you there is, and you're both on
Not just yet.
whoever's channel it is,
The
Kat
question,
and I will join you. We
I
will.
do, I do have a
if I-
question though.
because
I do have a
people
question
vote-
though.
Yeah,
for Kat.
don't use my
Isn't that
fucking
even
platform,
aware of?
right?
Kat.
I'm telling you, I don't believe in what you believe in, right? And
I do have a
as
question for
simple as
Kat.
that. But I do believe in part of what you believe in, which is creation. But
I
I'm
do
not
have a
having
question
this
for Kat.
Jesus
We
Christ
are.
Hey,
shit
Kat.
and this
It's
Bible
creation.
shit. No, I'm not having it. And I
When you
don't.
can get a word in edgeways.
What
When you can get a word in edgeways.
Hello, Kat.
Okay,
No,
Kat.
that's a dog.
What
Cat
part
and
did
dog
I?
together.
What
See the
part?
goat.
And do not ever
Oops.
say a bad word about Cat. I'm telling you right now.
What part tonight did
Right,
I?
I'll tell you what, we're going to finish it.
Dino, let Peter just ask his question. 1 sec.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise he was.
Go on.
What part tonight did I make any part of a mistake to say that I own any part of what I've got to say that I'm talking about? All I'm trying to say is I'm talking about options of what many people are talking about, and I just have many opinions towards that. That's all. I don't own anything that.
There's nothing wrong with that as long as your belief doesn't think that everyone else, what they're saying, opinion.
I don't believe in anything. This is the reason why I
As long as
brought
you
up the
don't
Bible.
think that's all right.
I don't believe in
Believe in
anything.
yourself,
This is the reason why I brought
Peter.
up the Bible.
You're wrong.
I believe what's happening around me,
Peter.
and if I've got a belief in anything,
No,
that's
No,
what
you
I'm
just
wrong.
said
doing.
you don't believe anything. You believe something. You trust in something.
Well, why should you rely on something, especially if it,
We're relying on each other to
why don't you
communicate
rely
here.
on yourself? Yeah, fucking go out there, look at the world. You know what I
I've
mean?
been there, Dino, and I had to
Me
pull
and
myself
Kat
in because he
met in
wasn't
a field
listening.
one day, and if it, would you believe that? Just
So I'd
why
like to
you
come back
relying
and
on the
finish what I
fucking
was saying.
manual?
I'd like to
Right?
apologise to
You may
Cassie
as
if I
well
offended
sit
her
down
at
at a
all-
desk
at
all
all
day
tonight.
and just fucking read what's been put in front of you as if it's true, and then you believe it straight away. Are you fucking joking me or what?
Shall we all make a
is
cake
a kid with me,
and read the
and you're
instructions?
grown up. Hang on a minute. How old are you?
LOL.
And I
17,
sussed it out a fucking 10-year-old, or 8-year-old, or whatever, and you fuckers, 40-odd-year-old, or 50, or whatever, you still believe in a manual. Fuck's sake, man, come on.
We've got to make the
we're
cake.
not
We've
here
got to
for
make
Remember, Dino.
creation
concept.
going
No,
on.
you don't,
It's
Bryce.
not about
No, we
Jesus
don't,
Christ
folks.
and blue eyes and
Precisely.
shit.
Dino, don't get angry over somebody else's
I'm
opinion.
not getting angry. I'm just trying to be real.
Passionate.
They're not going to listen to you, Dina. They will wake up in their own
Right,
time.
okay,
Dina.
then it's my channel. You can do what you want. You can go away, whatever.
I would like to
But
say thank you to
what I-
Kat for giving me
what I think, what I feel,
I
and I'll
didn't
tell
mean
you
to
what,
disrespect you
everything
in
what
any
you
way,
said
shape, way, or form.
has never been proven. Nothing has been proven what you say. So all this second
Like I said-
coming, why should there be a second coming? Why? What is the
The only
point in
proof
that?
we can have from that is me and Cat kiss together and make babies. Second coming.
But what's that? What does that mean? I
Nothing,
don't get it.
really.
Right, the first coming should have been good enough, right? But no, there's got to be a second one. And I'll tell
And
you
then
what,
a
even
third
if there
one.
was,
You're not
which there
getting the
wasn't,
third Reich
there'd be a
either.
third coming.
Enough.
Like what? And do you not understand that that's trying to keep you in control? Do you not understand that?
How many people over the years?
Coming.
How many people over the years have believed the world's coming to an end? The world's going to end.
Exactly. Good,
How many people
brilliant
have believed
question.
that and said
And how
on
many
such a
times
day,
do you
on
haven't
such a
given
day,
head
the
to
world's going to
wobbling
end?
for? We get
A
lied to
nuclear
here.
war.
I'm one of them.
Can you not see what's going on, guys? They
Yeah.
can say as much
But
as
they
they want,
don't.
as convincing,
They carry on pushing
and
it.
they are
It's
very
Olympics for them.
convincing. But there are some people who can see right through it, and then you get them people who can see right
Trying
through
to
it
get people
and
to look
try
at
and
the
help other
avatar
people
of the
see
bloody
through it.
football.
Hang on, Bright.
What's going on
Try
there?
to help. Hang on, Bright.
Focus.
Bright. Who try to see through it, and they can, because, like, to me and other people, it's like obvious. It's like if something's in front of your eyes, you know what I mean? But in other words, I'm not blind. And then because it's a few people like myself, it sounds weird to other people. So the masses would always span your opinions out and things like that. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Religion's blind leading the blind.
but no, I don't believe in that fucking book. It's bullshit. And you
It
need
is
to
bullshit.
wake up
I'm not
and
going to
realise
disagree
that
with
it
you,
is.
Dino. I want somebody to read the Bibleese with me to dismantle the crap.
It's full of shit, mate.
It's full of shit. And I've been showing the pieces of shit where I've seen it.
Yeah. And don't forget, Bright, it went from that big to this big. How come?
Yeah,
But why two pages out of it? How come?
Yeah.
If you want to
and the book tells them not to do
let's
that.
Just say this, yeah. Yeah,
What's
if
going
the
wrong
truth,
there?
if the truth was the truth, it'd be as big as your
Exactly,
thumbnail. You would
Come
know
on,
it in
guys.
an instant.
Let's get fucking real. Come
get
on.
A
real,
lie must
Bibleese
be dragged
scholars.
down and books will be written.
You shouldn't be doing that
A
with the
lie must
Bibleese
be
folks.
dragged
Get
down.
making money out of it, but you do, and you're told not to do it. So we send this created at you and show you that you done wrong.
Come on, Peter.
I say this.
I know you've got. I've got beliefs, and I reckon a few
Dino,
of them.
it goes like this, yeah. A lie is a
wrong.
Listen, Dino, a lie is a piece, as long as a piece of string. As long as you keep pulling it and keep telling that lie, that string's going to keep coming.
Yeah.
As soon as you tell the truth, you come to the end of the line.
Peter,
That's the point of it all. That's the point with us all. Somebody doesn't like what you say, so they push at you and shut you up in the corners, and you're like, wow,
you're listening, you're looking and
trying to get
reading
my little bits of truth out. Don't want to hear it. Don't like the truth.
I will go back to what I was saying earlier, Dino. I'm going to leave right now, right? But I'm going to say this, Dino. Please,
I don't mean any.
Stop doing your lives.
Malice.
Please keep doing your lives and getting these exceptional people that you do have.
I don't mean any.
Keep doing the best that you keep doing.
Dino,
and remember this.
do what you do.
And remember this, yeah.
Said it to you before.
Only a razor will keep you sharp.
Say something on your behalf.
Only a razor will keep you sharp. Anyway, Kat, God bless. Thank you for your time, girl.
Nice one.
He doesn't trust it, but he'll God bless everybody. Hey, be more of the creator, not be less.
Remember
It's
this,
been
yeah.
fascinating.
God
It's
bless
been
comes from the
great.
heart.
It's been strong.
It's love.
I really
If you want to
appreciate
call it God, that's down to you, but it's come from my heart.
Well, we don't
It's called
do
God
that.
bless.
They tell us
Yes,
to.
Peter,
And
I
not
get you.
Emmanuel.
Right, you can go over him, but
Anyway,
I do
right.
appreciate what you said. And
To
Take
you,
care of
mate.
yourself,
Keep
Peter.
it looking
thanks for
dope.
coming on, Peter. Right, will you let me say goodbye to Peter, please?
Go on then.
Anyway, I'm
Sorry.
off, right.
Go on,
Keep your
then.
night well, mate. And keep doing
No,
what
I
you
just
keep
want to
doing.
say one of the most politest guys you'll ever hear. And he's come on, said his point. We said our point, and he's not attacked. He's not come back in any way, unreasonable. So I just want to thank Peter because he used to come on regular, and it's been a while. And well, it's been a while for me. But he's come on, and I appreciate that, and I hope I've not upset him and things like that. And he'll always be welcome on, and it's just one of them things. With everyone, no matter where you are, what you do, religion, it's just a bit of a bastard, when you start talking about
Let's
it.
be fair, Dino.
Right, can I say goodbye to someone, please? And so I know I take a long time, sorry. But yeah, I just want to thank Peter. I don't think anything bad about the guy at all, and I think he's mellow, and you believe in what you believe in, there's some people who are not afraid to say, well, all right, you've said what you've said, and I'll say what I said because I believe in it, and that's been Peter. So please give a lot of warmth and a great goodbye to Peter because he's off now. So you guys in the chat, please, a lot of respect, a lot of warmth, things like that. Peter, mate, you're always welcome, and there's no
Peter, just keep testing yourself. That's what the Bible does say. Test the faith that you do.
Right, fair enough on that, but we're leaving it now on that subject.
Yeah.
Right,
I'll go to St. James and let you and Kat talk. You two have known each other the longest.
Right, I would never read any book yet. I'll tell you one thing that's happened to me, Brighton.
Read it to dismantle it, Peter.
I've not been allowed. Hold on, hear me out. I've not been allowed to be able to read books. I've not been allowed because as soon as I pick up a book, I have to put it straight back down. I've got an anxiety, some kind of anxiety about reading books. I see them as a lie.
This is another lie.
I'm not a reader. I'm not a reader at all.
I'm not a reader.
Let me quickly finish. Because it gives me my mind's eye sees the way that the other person was writing it. In other words, living their life. I can't live that. I only can live mine. I have finished now. Go on.
Well said. Big up.
Don't do it wrong. Don't do us all wrong. All of us do wrong where we don't
I
know we're doing
live my life wrong.
Do it wrong purposely.
There's no wrong. There's no right.
By learning wrong, I can only live my life right. By learning wrong,
you've got to appreciate what people
have right.
You've got to respect other people, no matter what they believe in, no matter.
I agree with you.
Right, I'm going to drop down
for you. Respect it. Don't
you have to.
Thanks for letting me up, Dino.
Oh, Bright, are you on?
See you later, bud.
I was going to end it anyway, but Bright, I'll tell you what, Bright, much respect to this guy. He's always been on from day one, and I know he's always.
I seen you hurt a few months
ago. Pretended that he's not.
Or a month.
Love and light to you, Bright. Love and light to you, mate. I hope that you like.
I don't even like that bit.
Bye bye.
Love and light, but no, just
go with your own flow. Dino, God bless.
No
good night.
Hey,
and
love,
tell you what, from the bottom of my heart, keep up the lies. Kat, soon to see you and speak to you again. But until then,
nice one.
Right,
right, Bright. That's Peter's gone, and it's just me and you.
Bye. I want to scream. My brain was about to burst.
Guys, I'm sorry. I know I've ignored a lot of things what I've gone in.
There's nothing been said. There's no. I've checked it out. There's nothing been said. So. Apart from me, I was going to start trolling. I was just about to start trolling.
I will get to know. Don't you worry. But I just want to say thank you anyway. And I don't mean to ignore you, but it's been one of that. It's been a bit of a weird one, really. I don't know how long it's gone on, but I just want to say thank you, and hopefully you'll come in on the next one. I know I put no more lives, and it's just I'll tell you, it's just one of them reactions. But anyway, I will be live again. It'll probably be on. Well, you never know. Whatever day, I'll keep you wondering. But yeah, thanks to everyone in the chat. Really appreciate it, and I'm made up as you know, and me and Kat are about to speak in private. So there you go. And I'll see you next time. Okie dokie. Much love.
Bye.
Bye.